Hello gamers, happy Thursday. I may have lied a little bit, not intentionally though. I was supposed to have D&D today, and I was not supposed to stream today. However, the D&D game has been canceled, and so I am here now because I need to continue this fucking game. Oh, I need this. I need to continue. I need to see how this goes. But yes, welcome in everybody. Hope you're having a good Thursday. Welcome in Snake. Welcome in Dragon. Welcome in or Dragon. Hope you're all having a good one. I really hope I can finish this game by early June, because I am going to need to really start locking in with my graduate degree. I need to like do the final bit of my graduate degree during the summer. So I would like to be as close to done with this game as I can possibly get before I have to start doing that, because I'm really bad at splitting my time when I have a game like this where all I want to do is just send it every single day. So we are in it for a grind for sure. I don't know if we're gonna do another fucking 12-hour banger like last time. We'll see though. We'll see. We are starting a bit earlier, so there's the potential, but also potentially not, because that was kind of exhausting towards the end. I just wanted to mainly do it to just have a nice refresh for today's stream, which is great now because we are officially moving over to the not killing Ato side of the timeline. We are regrettably letting him live. So let's do it. We have gotten all of this shit on this side. And the only thing we haven't gotten on this side is the story lock here, because we haven't found story lock 1 or 2. And as I suspected now, unless I could still be wrong, there could be stuff that unlocks on this side that would be story locks 1 or 2. But I'm likely correct in my assumption that the story locks 1 and 2 are on the not kill Ato side. So to avenge our girly Kurara, we're gonna have to go back here and make this big decision. So that's getting through the comedy section. Yeah, the comedy section it definitely had its moments, and it definitely served as a bit of a palate cleanser for the time it was. It's just a bit unfortunate how I stumbled upon it after everything else on this side. And so it was just this super long, undisturbed section of just shit posting, and towards the end of it, I was definitely super worn out on it. But oh well. Couldn't have known. Happens. But now we're back all the way here to the night of day 2 with this little bitch boy. Fuck ass Ato. Gonna be so sad that we have to let him live. But these are the prices we must pay to finish this game fully. I completely forgot there was a transformation sequence in the gym here. I just thought we cut straight to it. Huh? Okay. I guess it makes sense, right? It's a little funny that it's only us. But welcome to Bar. You're having a good Thursday, gamer. I do wish you could see a version of everybody's transformation, though. Maybe you can unlock it at some point after you finish the game, but probably not, right? Probably have to hacker man into the files to get it. Glad it's nearly Friday. PogChamp! We love to see it. Oh, right, Ato's theme is back. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna have to mostly try to talk over this because it turns out that a bit of Ato's theme got copyrighted on the stream 7 where we found Ato being evil for the first time. So it's a big banger, don't get me wrong, I like it. But I don't want to have another section of stream muted because of this fucking song. So we're gonna have to yap a little bit over it. Ato's back, yes, we finished everything we can currently on the Ato has kill side. So we are now going back to not kill Ato. Regrettably. He still deserved it. I don't have any regrets about what I did. Impossible. How can you be so much stronger than me? Actually, we don't have to read this stuff. Fuck it. We're just going here for the decision. Are he no anima stronger because we traveled through time? And then Shirei turns off his DNA, right? He turns off, yeah, he erases his DNA from the Revivomatic so that if he dies here, he dies for real, for real. And then we did kill his ass. So this is by the end of the original route. I don't know what you mean by the end, but what the way the game has flowed is you do the initial prologue route where you have no choices. It just happens the way it happens. And then at the end of it, you are able to upgrade your Hima Anima by killing Ato. So that gives you enough power to travel back in time to a different timeline. And so we have just traveled back to a different timeline to day 2. And on the night of day 2 is when we found out that Ato tries to kill Shirei. So we have now intercepted that. However, we are going to let him live. Because fuck us, I guess. Still think this is a terrible idea. But it's definitely true route adjacent where everybody lives, even the bad guy. Ha ha ha. You know. No, I'm not going to kill you, Ato. What? You may be totally insane, but you're still human. Not to mention you're defenseless now. Even in an extreme situation like this, killing you would be going too far. It's not a step I'm prepared to take. Oh, I was so prepared to take it, though. You don't understand, Takumi. Just what do you propose we do with him, then? Put him in jail. Lock him up. Keep him somewhere we can keep an eye on him until the 100 days are up. And then he's going to escape, and then everything's going to go bad again. You're such a softie, Sumino. With an attitude like that, you're going to have trouble dealing with whatever comes next. I already know what's coming next. Believe me, I've taken that all into account. Well, you did save my life, after all, so I guess I owe you one. It's all the same if we win the war, right? Isn't that what everyone on the artificial satellite wants? You know about that too, huh? Alright, where are we going to put him? We can use the cages in the courtyard. I was kind of planning on waiting until day 50 to give you access to that area. But needs must when the devil drives. I've never heard that phrase before. So, what's your decision? To lock out Ski in one of our cages? Yes. I won't kill you, Ato, but you're a prisoner now. Stay out of trouble until this war is over. How did Ato become a demon thingy? He's not a demon. He's just, the entire time in the prologue, he's like, oh, I'm sick. Oh, it's hurting. It turns out that he has a chronic condition that he was born with that makes him see all other humans as disgusting, evil monsters, and he hates us because of it. And he tried to sabotage us in the first 100 days because he thinks humanity is disgusting. Both metaphorically and literally. So, the whole shtick with him is that he is literally evil because he has a disability, which is a crazy thing to write. Crazy angle that I don't think they really thought through the most. So, you know, we've moved past it. I had my crazy crash out when we came up with that information, and, you know, we just have to live with the fact that this is, just how Ato is. Ow. Hello, Yami. Also, welcome in fault. Hope you're both having a good Thursday. But yeah, that's the situation. Ato's just evil. Because he's disabled, which is crazy. Again, an interpretation I'm not happy about. And I really hope that we find some revelation that that's not actually true or something. But, like, the current read is, damn, that's fucking crazy. That's yikes. We're gonna move on. Okay, thank you for doing your evil laugh. I don't want to do it. What's so funny? You know what I am and what I'm planning, but you're still going to let me live. You're really a nice guy, Takumi. Really, just too nice. Of course, you still look like a hideous monstrosity. That's enough. Fine. I'll be a good little prisoner and stay in my cage. It's not like I can fight back anymore. We better get right to it then. Shidei's eyes flashed red again. Take him drones. You have your own personal drones? Oh, you mean you never saw me use these? Guess you wouldn't if I got killed on day 2. The nerve of this guy, cutting down a superior officer before I even have the chance to throw my weight around. Quit griping. Go get him safely locked up. You're the boss. Blah, blah, blah. I'm gonna regret this later. I didn't regret it at all on the other timeline. So nice letting me live, but you're still a monster. No, yeah, he's just so cartoonishly evil. It's ridiculous. Shidei secured the injured Ato to his drones and took him away. Even after they left, I couldn't get Ato's deranged laughter out of my mind. I didn't regret my decision, but it unsettled me all the same. So welcome, Scott. Hope you're having a good Thursday. Alright, Ghost Boy's gonna tell us, wow, you're so nice. Do you think this has changed the future? Yes. Yes, I'm sure of it. Shanae is alive, and Nato won't be able to sabotage us like he did before. Things will play out a lot differently now. I hope so. How are you going to explain this to the others? Will you tell them about how you came back to redo the past? I haven't really thought about that yet. The team that's here now aren't the same people that I fought alongside before. From their point of view, we've only just met. If I start talking about coming from the future, they'll probably think I'm crazy. What would you do? Do you think I should tell them? Even with your powered up cryptoglobin and foreknowledge, you can't win this war all on your own. You'll need to work together to give mankind a brighter future. So, I tell them the truth and hope they go with it? Hearing about everything you've experienced is bound to have a profound effect on them. Maybe it'll convince some of the more reluctant members to join the fight, although I can't say for sure if that will be a good thing. Why is that? The more everyone's actions and attitudes change, the more things will deviate from the future you know. If you change too much, you won't be able to predict what will happen as easily as before. Right, and I've already changed a lot just by coming here. You could probably help the others avoid making the same mistakes as before without telling them everything. Of course, there's no way of knowing if that's the right choice either. You'll have to figure it out for yourself. You're the only one who has to make the hard decisions now, Takumi. You'll be the one who decides what form the future takes. You're right. The future is in my hands now. I'll stand by my choices no matter what happens or what I have to sacrifice. Sacrifice. I was surprised to hear myself talk like that. But it was the truth. Making one choice, creating one future, would sacrifice the other. Like how I left everyone behind in my original timeline to come here. Or how I held Ato's life in my hands just a few minutes ago. My actions could have serious consequences. I'd have to remember that going forward. There's no such thing as a perfect choice that will fix everything. But I think that's all the more reason to pick what you consider to be the right choice. With Arvin Joy Lurk. We're not going to get the right result on the first try for sure. It's going to derail horribly. Without another word, the ghost boy disappeared. The right choice, huh? I'll do it. I'll figure out the right choices and guide us all towards a happy ending. And so, my second attempt at my second day at Last Defense Academy drew to a close. Would have been crazy if we were at second to Last Defense Academy and then we would say our second try on our second day at second to Last Defense Academy. It's only B Squad though. That gets to say that if they can time travel. Still don't know why Hiroko can time travel. Fucking big question mark. Alright, how long is Shide gonna live in this timeline? I'm curious. Because we kill him in the G route. And presumably that means every route on the Kill Eito side, which presumably means we also kill him today. Or whatever. Okay, day 3. The first time around, Shide got everyone to come to the war room so he could tell us the truth about the war. So when does Shide die on the Kill Eito route? Shide dies on the Kill Eito route on day, I believe on like the night of day 3. So the night of day 3 / early morning of day 4. And the explanation is supposedly from the GA timeline, where we find out that the parasite that infects living people infected us, not by physically infecting us, but it infected us in another timeline, and then our consciousness from that timeline transplanted it into the current timeline and caused us to go evil every now and then. We black out, have our own like fucking ha 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 ha, and the evil G, and it takes over our body, and then we kill people. And so that is what the G explained happened to Shide on day 3, even after we killed Eito. So, Shide might still just be dead. I don't know. Maybe the G can't go this far down the timeline. Maybe we're too good for the G right now. But Hiroko can time travel too. In that same G route, she was making a lot of statements that implied that she had also been through multiple histories. And then at the end, when we were having our big info dump about the G, she revealed that she's not sure how, but she has been going through multiple timelines. It's not the same like active travel like we do. It seems like that it's more some mechanical thing that is forcing her to go through multiple timelines. And she doesn't particularly remember it, but she is aware that she's done these things before. She's just not sure how she's getting to different timelines. Wait, you're the one that actually killed Shide? I thought the semi-mind control was from the specific 2 routes. Well, the implication is from the like those, the parasites, right? When they gave the explanation, he said, you're the one who killed Shirei, and the death of Shirei happens before any other decision after Kileto. It is between the Kileto decision and the second decision, which is to leave the school or not. So the implication is, in everything on the Kileto side, every single one is all connected by the fact that Shirei dies, and that death by Shirei was caused by us and our fucking brain parasite that morbed through time with us. But it acts very inconsistently, so I don't know what's going on with that. But that's the way they've explained it, and that's the way I'm interpreting it. So doesn't that make the parasites the actual last enemy? Potentially. However, I don't know what's cooking in this game. Fuck if I know. We still got like at least probably like 50 hours of game, right? So I don't fucking know, man. I kind of lost. I crashed out pretty hard on the G bullshit. I crashed out pretty fucking hard. So, you know, maybe that's what the game's villains have in common. They make me crash the fuck out. Everyone's probably there now. It's weird. I feel a little nervous. They all mean so much to me, but I'm practically a stranger to them. This is going to be interesting. For it technically is the ones that remain no matter the loop. Yeah, like, again, it seems weirdly inconsistent that in some time, like, we black out at some point in all timelines, but I can't remember if every single time results in a death, and if it does, I'm not sure if every single time it was actually us. I bet the invader's an Ato infected. Now, if Ato's infected and he thinks he has a disability, that's gonna be a really yikes. It's really yikes no matter what. They've set up Ato to be doomed as a character. I don't know if there's anything that they can write that that will make it make sense in a not yikes way. That explains why the parasites were part of the comedy route. They don't like meat and fish heads. That would be, if that was an unironic explanation, like, oh yeah, we don't travel to the routes where you're fucking weird as shit, XYZ, that would be funny. It would be pretty stupid, but those routes are already pretty stupid, so it's like fine. It's, you know, it's relative stupid. In stories, you always have to keep your expectations in relative to everything else that's going on, so that would be fine. And other routes, though, it would be very problematic why the G doesn't start doing bullshit to us, though. Like, why wasn't the G doing bullshit to us in the invader hunt, right? What the fuck was going on there, huh? But those are questions that I won't have an answer to for dozens of hours. I was about to ask how the hell Shirei was still alive in the other routes. Yeah, Shirei is only alive in the comedy route because Tsubasa rebuilds him. Only in the comedy route. In every other route, Shirei is dead by day 4. So, and does not come back, rather. The comedy route brain rot is the parasites truing. They stopped being able to think rationally. They got infected with the clownery side effects of the super smartass syndrome, and they just kept clowning. They clowned so hard they couldn't what's the word? Enact their evil plans through Takumi. So she can rebuild them. Yeah, she can rebuild them. We don't know why she doesn't do it every other time, but comedy route, when in doubt, if there's any inconsistency and it involves the comedy route, it's just the comedy route. I'm considering the comedy route, like, not fully canon. Like, I don't think that shit really happened. Until they make me grab a specific plot point from the comedy route and say, yes, you have to find this information in the comedy route to be able to progress forward in the true route, I'm going to take the comedy route as only, like, semi-canon crack bullshit. Like, there's so much going on there that we don't have an explanation for, and we probably will never because it's all shitpost. Yeah. I can make questions of the time travel thing that will confuse everyone, but I won't. What comedy route? Comedy route was the one we just finished last stream. It was the one where Tsubasa revives Shirei, and then we choose between meat or sushi, and if we go sushi, everyone starts getting fish heads, and also we can't hear each other for a little bit. And then in the meat route, what happened in the meat route, dude? Oh my god, what was happening in the meat route? Dude, it was such a blur, man. What the fuck was going on in the meat route? What the fuck was going on here? Oh, whoops. So we left the school. Comedy route. Gaku did a thing to... Oh, right, yeah. Gaku tried to send anonymous threats that, like, Takumi has to progressively do more perverse things to the girls. Or else everyone dies, and then we found it as Gaku, and then Gaku gets scolded. And then, yeah. And then Yuri. Yeah, and then he goes on a Yuri rant that spends 10 of our days. Nothing of importance really happens. The most interesting thing that happened in the comedy route in terms of like the actual serious plot was at some point Shure came to us and was like, I need help coming up with more punishments, specifically punishments for the sushi route, which is where he's trying to punish people for laughing. And he says like, I'm out of punishments, help me make a punishment. In exchange, I'll tell you anything you want to know. And then we ask who is Karuo Kashimiya and her relation to Nozomi, and then Shirei says Karuo Kashimiya never existed. However, then he turns it around and just says, haha, this was a ploy to trick me into making you laugh. So I don't know if that's even true. That might not be true at all. So welcome in Lava. Hope you're having a good Thursday/Friday. Did people die in the comedy route? Nobody dies in the comedy route. Nobody dies in the comedy route, actually. It is the most peaceful route of them all. However, it is also the least canon of them all. IMO. So, take that as you will. Everyone's here. Shirei, Hiroko, and Ima, too. I knew they would be here, but I wasn't prepared for how it would make me feel. It's so weird seeing them alive again. Eito's not here. What's taking him so long? Maybe he overslept? You should go give him a wake-up call, Mr. Maruko. Why me? Go wake him up yourself. Don't you worry about Aotsuki. He's unable to attend today. Unable? Oh, I get it. He's locked himself up in his room. Honestly, I don't blame him. I'm still having trouble coming to terms with all of this. I know, none of this feels real. Oh, I'm so sorry for having the audacity to speak without someone hitting me first. Come on, Shirei, let's get this started. You're not going to weasel out of it this time. Tell us the truth about this war. Before I do that, I'd like to ask you all something. Last night, did you notice any kind of irregularity in your bodies? Huh? Irregularities in our bodies? The moment everyone heard that, their faces went pale. I didn't want to mention it, but sometime after I went to bed, I got hot and feverish all of a sudden. For real? The same thing happened to me. And me, it happened shortly after I climbed into bed with my dear sister. We don't always sleep together. He only did it to help me calm down. Ever since then, I've been totally amped. It's like I've chugged 50 million energy drinks or something. Yeah, same here. Feels like some kind of new power welling up inside me. Oh, me too. It's the same for all of us. What was that feeling exactly? The ghost boy was right. My cryptoglobin powered everyone up. Shirei, did you do something to us? Sorry, but it wasn't me this time. Somebody else was responsible. Shirei turned around and gave me an expectant look. Everyone followed his gaze. They were all staring at me now. Huh? What's Takumi got to do with it? What's the meaning of this? Are you saying Takumi did this? No way. How could a shrimpy little wimp like him do something like that? I really don't want to hear it from you. You see, this Takumi Sumino isn't the same Takumi Sumino you all know. Last night, he exposed a traitor in our midst, Eito Aotsuki. A traitor? What do you mean? He was plotting against us. He was going to kill me and sabotage our side's war effort from the inside. What? No freaking way. Why would Eito want to do that? Aotsuki is abnormal. Unbeknownst to us, he was born with a profound hatred for all of humanity. He was going to use this opportunity to wipe out the entire species. Dude, if we're gonna start killing each other, he'd have been perfect to have around reading. Holy shit. Takumi invaded your rooms and injected you. We don't even have to invade their rooms at this point. But thanks to Sumino's quick thinking and bravery, his plan was exposed and I emerged from the experience unharmed. How heroic. I didn't think you had it in you, Mr. Sumino. Like, not even a little. Well, what did you do with Eito? Is he dead? No, Sumino went all humanitarian on me, so we've locked him in a cage in the courtyard instead. Courtyard? Cages? I don't remember seeing either of those. Well, I'm glad you didn't kill him. That would have been going too far. Was he really that crazy, though? He looked like he wouldn't hurt a fly. Trust me, if we hadn't stopped him, he'd mess everything up. How's it that you realize what he was up to? So far as I can see, Eito never said or did anything suspicious until now. Can you explain how you were able to see through him when no one else could? How did you deduce it? Did you find some vital clues we missed? Is this a decision to lie or not to lie? It's a lie! Everyone looked at me again, waiting for an explanation. Looks like I've got another choice to make. Do I tell them about what's coming in the future or not? Should I tell them everything so we can move forward together? Or should I protect them from the truth and figure out another way to help them? It's all up to me. What do I do here? Is it actually possible that Ato somehow looped back to his birth with the parasite thing? It would be dumb. I suppose, but I don't know how he would have time looped. But then again, Ato said it when he was the sponsor in the Invader Hunt, sponsor 2. He was like, I came from a different timeline. And then he never explained how. Reveal your secret. Damn, I didn't expect to be put in front of a choice screen so soon, huh? I think the true route is somewhere on the reveal your secret side. I don't think the true route involves keeping people in the dark. Ato was the scuba host for the Invader Hunt? Dubiously. In the Invader Hunt, we killed the first invader successfully, or their body, right? And then the sponsor came back saying, I'm the new sponsor that was appointed by the last sponsor, because you didn't wipe him out in time. And then at the end of that, we were able to take off Sponsor 2's helmet and see that it was Ato. And Ato was like, ha ha ha, I traveled from a different future. Fuck you, talk to me. And I was like, okay. Don't know the legitimacy of those claims, but that's the information we currently have. I think we will reveal our secret, but it would... Okay, I must admit, we obviously revealed our secret on the non-Ato timeline, right? So if anything, not revealing our sequel will make the biggest divergence yet for us, because in every other timeline we've played, people have known we're a time traveler from the start, whether they believed it or not. So even though in this situation, I'm kind of compelled to assume that yes is the option that has the true route, I think seeing what the no side would be more interesting to see how things play out, keeping people in the dark. Mind you, this is going to backfire on us. Everyone's going to be like, why did you hide this from us, right? But I think this will be a significant difference in how the timeline plays out compared to what we've already seen, and I kind of want to see that first. Also, it means avoiding the true route, if I'm correct in my assumption, for even longer, which is basically like avoiding the main story. It all comes down to avoiding the main story. Everything's an RPG with side quests. So I think we're actually going to go no here, even though my initial gut instinct was to go yes. I think this is more interesting to start with. If I want to get everyone on my side, I should really tell them the truth, but it's not like they'll all believe me and believe I'm a time traveler right away. Even if they did, that would come with its own problems. If they learn about the future, history will change again. And we did experience this on the other timeline as well, changing the future too much. Being able to predict what will happen next is a huge advantage. I didn't want to lose that, especially not if it could help me guide everyone toward a brighter future. With that in mind, I did the only thing I could. Why'd you clam up all of a sudden? Answer us. How'd you know that Ato was a traitor? Well, I lied to them. Last night, I went to Ato's room to talk to him about what we were going to do here. And I just happened to see his diary left open on his desk. He'd written out the whole plan in it. Huh? That's not what you told. I gave Shrey a sharp look. I hoped that he would see the message in my eyes. I'll explain later. Anyway, that's how I found out what Ato was up to. Everyone exchanged dubious glances. They clearly weren't sure whether to believe me or not. Well, it's not important how you got this information. What we really need to do is figure out if he really is a traitor or not. Hey, you're right. Let's go hear what Ato has to say about it. I agree with my dear sister. The others nodded in agreement, and they all started filing out of the war room. What? Don't you guys believe me? Shrey ran off after them, leaving just me and Hiroko. Why he didn't think of the butterfly effect on the kill Ato side? Because vengeance. It's purely vengeance. And I agree. Ato deserved it. It's a purely emotional based response. Also, why Ato living makes him smarter, I'm not sure. Again, there's like we're getting more powerful with loops situation going on, so I don't know if that applies to your knowledge of information in the timeline versus other timelines. For some reason, she was just looking at me with an odd, confused expression. She muttered that single, solitary word to herself. Then I left. Why did she say why? Why that? Why what? Well, whatever. I'd better go after the others myself. They said they were going to talk to Ato. That means they're headed for the courtyard. Oh, I have to actually walk out. Why would you ask him if he's like a spy? He won't tell the truth. Yeah, but also if you're in this situation, you just got here. You don't know anybody here very well at all. And then one of them claims that like, oh yeah, this guy was actually a traitor. Like, you know, you don't have any reason to believe one person over the other any specific way, right? So I understand them at least wanting to question him to be like, are you for real though? That you actually locked him up? I found Shade waiting for me in the hallway. I thought about it and realized there was no need for me to get involved. It's no skin off my nose if the others want to get Aotsuki's side of the story. What's he gonna tell them? You're being tricked. Shade and Takumi are lying to you. Even if he did say something like that, he's got no evidence to back it up. I, on the other hand, have footage of his sudden change in demeanor and everything that he said last night. Oh! Why didn't you mention this sooner, Shade? Let him talk to him if they want. You and I have other things to discuss. Let me guess, you want to know why I didn't tell them the truth? That's right. I explained my thought process to Shade. If everyone found out about what was coming, the future would change again. To maintain the advantage my foreknowledge gave me, I decided to keep them in the dark for now. Didn't you come back because you wanted to change the future, though? Yeah, but a future where all of us survive. If I can't do that, there's no point in any of this. I want to be the light that guides us towards the future. Ah, I see. In other words, your ultimate objective is for everyone to watch the final attack together with smiles on their faces, yes? Not exactly. I really couldn't care less about the final attack. But he had the part about everyone being there, right? So I just kept quiet and nodded. I like it. Your interests and mine match up perfectly. So, what do you say we work together? I'll keep it a secret from the others that you came from the future. If it'll help the Special Defense Unit function more efficiently, I'm more than happy to practice a little bit of deception. Thanks, I appreciate it. One more thing. How much do you know about our mission here exactly? And so, I told Shade how things went down during my original 100 days at the Academy. Starting with what happened when I went to second to last Defense Academy and met Nico and the other team members. Then, the revelations that followed, World Death, Crypto Globe, and the Exodus Project, the artificial satellite. And of course, the fact that the boy made of undying flames we'd spoken with last night was what, or rather who, was in the defense room. I told him more or less everything I knew. The only thing I left out was what I learned about Nozomi, the secrets she shared that first time were between her and me. Huh, I see. And is that all? Is that all? You mean there's more? What? No, of course not. You've already learned a crazy amount of stuff. That's enough, isn't it? Actually, there was still something that was bothering me. This scene replaying over this happy music. Anyway, I'd better get going. I'll pretend like we never had this conversation, all sneaky-like. Sneaky, incognito, reliable, ethical, inside man. That's me. Shade hurried away, looking more suspicious than sneaky. Do I really not know the whole truth yet? Was Ato right? Well, even if he was, it's no use asking him now. This version of him has only been here for 3 days. He doesn't know all the things he told me in the defense room back then. Still, though, maybe I'll go talk to him anyway. Everyone else is probably already there. This is gonna be weird. Oh, hey, Takumi. Ato fessed up already. He told us everything. Yeah, he said we look like a bunch of freaky monsters to him. For me, that's actually a compliment. Practically a promotion, in fact. Most of the time, I'm more of the level of something a monster would leave in its own litter box. With a monster poop? But that's interesting in a whole different way. His hatred of mankind seems to be the real deal, at any rate. He even said we would all be destroyed. It all lines up with what you and Shade told us. What are we gonna do with him now? Chuck him in a barrel and use needles and see what he catches? Oh. What do you think we should do, Hideko? Oh, yes. You've been awfully quiet today, Miss Shizuhara. Something on your mind? No, not really. Hideko's eyes darted toward me, almost like like she was watching to see how I'd handle all of this. I'd go along with whatever you say, Mistress Hideko. Would you like his appendix? I'll bring it to you on a silver platter. Why just the appendix? I'll leave the decision to Takumi. Huh? You're the one who stopped Eito last night. You could have killed him then, but you didn't. I can only assume that you had a good reason for sparing him. Honestly, I don't think I did. It just didn't feel right to kill another human being in cold blood. I don't know, though. Was that really all there was to it? I know an insignificant pile of monster poop like me has no right to weigh in on this, but I think we should let Eito live, too. He seems really smart, so if you play our cards right, he might be useful to us. We gotta respect life, too. Even soup stock carries the soul of the veggies used to make it. I have no idea what you're talking about. We're agreed on letting Eito live, then? Why would he say the truth? I think probably to lull them into a false sense of security, and he's still got, like, some trick up his sleeve. That's what I would be guessing. He shouldn't be a threat so long as he stays in his cage. It's got some kind of weird tech to negate his powers. Aw, so I don't have to rip out his appendix? If this were a killing game, he'd be a perfect candidate for the first murder victim. The matter was decided. Eito would be kept in his cage in the courtyard from now on. As the others left, no one spared a word for the prisoner himself. All they gave him was a brief glare of contempt. Takumi, you did come here from the future, didn't you? You seem intent on hiding it now, but that's what's going on here, isn't it? You're keeping it a secret from the others. It's okay, you don't have to explain why. I can figure that part out for myself. Unlike the rest of them, I'm not an idiot. Did they tell you my story about reading your plan in the diary? Oh yes, I could tell right away that you'd made up some excuse. So I went along with it. I told them I really did keep a diary and that I'd written down my plan to kill Shide in it. I played the part perfectly, if I do say so myself. Why though? What's your angle? What indeed? Maybe I just didn't want to let them in on the truth. What really happened that night is a secret between you and me now. Technically, Shide and the creature wreathed in flames know too, but still. In other words, he saw an opportunity and took it. He's holding onto this information until he can use it to his advantage. Speaking of that thing made of undying flames. Stop right there. I don't have to tell you anything. I'm asking the questions here. The you I fought in the future said that you learned the truth about this war, a truth not even I know. Do you have any idea what that could have meant? I'm not the same person you knew in that timeline. I'm as clueless as you are. Not that I wouldn't like to know why humanity is forging such an abhorrent war. Of course, you could tell me that yourself, couldn't you? I left without saying any more. I looked back just once. Eito was watching me intently, his eyes alight with intelligence and malice. Eito's gonna escape at some point, and it's gonna piss me off. That afternoon. After lunch, we made our way to the war room to speak to Shide. Never did get the chance to get you to spill the beans about the truth this morning. You are going to tell us, aren't you? When we asked yesterday, you said it wasn't something you could decide on your own. Which means there's someone above you calling the shots, right? Yeah, but don't sweat it. I got permission. I'll tell you everything. All right, then. No time like the present, I say. Go ahead and tell us what's going on here. Shide nodded and began his explanation. None of it was new information to me, though. It was the same stuff I'd learned during my first 100 days. World Death, Cryptoglobin, the Exodus Project, the artificial satellite, the boy made of undying flames and his physical body in the defense room, the existence of the second-to-last defense academy and the 5 other fighters there. It all felt so familiar. There was nothing there to surprise or unnerve me. Everybody else was just as shocked as I expected, though. When it was all done, they stood there dumbfounded, trying in vain to take it all in. By the time Shide had finished his explanation, the whole day had passed us by. So, what exactly does that all mean for us? Weren't you listening? We're about to hold a killing game, duh. Nobody said anything about that. In other words, we need to defend this school for the next 97 days. When we do that, the missiles that the baby has been charging up will be launched. What was the sponsor? Where did they come from? I think we're gonna find that out later. Because if I remember correctly, it was like on day 60 something, 70 something. Yes, so we're on the mystery route here and we can't get past this point. And the mystery route is, oh, is it not the who killed Kako? Fuck. Killing game route. No, it's different. This one was just people kept dying. This is, I think, the G route then? Regardless, Mystery route is the X one, yeah, like Mysterious Person X. But I do think this will help explain some more stuff on the Kill Ato side. Probably some stuff on this not Kill Ato side as well might come up. I would be pretty surprised if the sponsor suit didn't make a return on this side. I think it'll come up on both sides. Maybe not in the same form of the sponsor, but I think it'll come up. Just like how it came up in the slasher route, where there was no sponsor, but the sponsor suit came up, and that was what was used to obscure the identity of the slasher. One final attack to wipe out all remaining life, including the invaders. And that'll stop world death once and for all. It's basically like winning a killing game on a worldwide MMO scale. But we ain't gonna get caught up in it ourselves. Right before the attack, we'll board an escape pod and take off into outer space. Then we'll join the rest of humanity back on the artificial satellite. I knew you guys would get it. How could you not when I explained it so well? For some reason, Hideko remained silent throughout all of this. She refused to even make eye contact with any of us. It seems like she was thinking hard about something. And this explanation has helped elevate your will to fight to a whole new level, am I right? Hell yeah, I'm ready to do this. Let's kill a whole bunch of invaders. Yeah, you got me convinced. If it means making it back to the satellite alive, then I'm in. I'll give it my best shot. I might need a couple of barf bags, though. I'll fight too. I'll do whatever it takes to protect my dear brother. What? But sister dearest. Don't try to stop me. You can say what you want, but my mind's made up. I don't think I've ever heard you speak so forcefully. I guess that's that then. How about you, Shoma? Honestly, I don't think a festering dung beetle like me will be of any real use, but I felt this weird surge of power pulsing through my body last night. I feel like I've ascended to a level of, I don't know, festering stag beetle? Oh. Yeah, man, that's the spirit. Talk to me, Hideko, you two have been fighting right from the start, so I guess there's no point in asking you, huh? Well, we'll be fighting the full team in our next as a full team in our next defensive battle. Seems that way. Let's all work together and wipe out those rotten invaders. Ooh, yeah, I'm really feeling it now. Come on, let's do a motivational cheer to celebrate all together now. Wait, I'm just like thinking. So everyone got a power surge boost, and then Shide like tossed it to us to explain. I guess they're just gonna ignore like the how they got their power boost thing, I suppose. Unfortunately, or perhaps fortunately, I didn't get caught up in the pep rally mood Shide had going on. In my last timeline, Gaku, Tsubasa, Shoma, and the twins hadn't made up their minds to fight until much later. Hearing the truth really motivated them that much? Or did their sudden boost in power have more to do with it, like in Shoma's case? Was the juiced-up cryptoglobin flowing through them, giving them more confidence than before? Either way, I was grateful I wouldn't have to convince them to fight all over again. At the same time, though, this could mean history would change again, deviating from the future I knew even more. When I thought about it that way, I couldn't help feeling uneasy. I felt an intense gaze on me. I looked around and locked eyes with Hideko. She was looking back at me, also with a weirdly uneasy look on her face. The meeting in the war room came to a close. After a somber late dinner, the others decided to turn in for the night. I did the same and returned to my room. I lay down on my bed just to space out for a while, but then... Ow! I got up and went to the door to greet my late-night visitor. Hello, Court. What the fuck? Dude, what the fuck? Hideko, what's up? I wanted to ask you about something. Oh, what is it? After we spoke to Ato in the courtyard, I went back to his room. I searched it from end to end, but I didn't find any diary. You've been lying to us, haven't you? What? Me? Lie? I don't know what you're talking about. What the fuck? You're from the future. You traveled back in time somehow and ended up here. That's how you really knew what Ato was up to. Am I wrong? Being confronted with the truth so abruptly threw me for a loop. My face tensed up and my palms began to sweat. How can you possibly know that? I realized too late that I shouldn't have said that. It was practically admitting she was right. Hideko must have realized it too, although in her case, she seemed to relax a little. I thought so. Well, that's all I wanted to know. I'll be going now. Hey, come back. Tell me what this is all about. I knew you were acting weird today, ever since yesterday when I lied to the others, actually. When they all left, you stayed behind and you asked why. You didn't look happy either. What did you mean by that? Just how much do you know anyway? Hideko didn't answer. She just looked away. Her brows were furrowed and she was biting her lip in thought. We stood there in silence for a while until she gave a sigh and spoke up again. Let me sleep on it. I'll tell you everything tomorrow, and if I don't change my mind before then. You will? Yes. But I'll tell you one thing right now. Two, in fact. Keeping your time travel secret from the others was probably the right choice. The same goes for not killing Eito. Huh? Okay, we got approval from Hideko. Until tomorrow, then. With that, Hideko left the room, leaving me alone in my confusion and angst. Now, does Shirei still die? Big question is about to get answered.
Soin, 起床時間だよ。最終防衛学園4日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため、観南真空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
Now that you've had your breakfast, I have two very important announcements to make. Okay, so he's still alive. Doesn't mean that he still can't die yet. Announcements. First of all, I've decided to give you the run of the school. Every classroom is now unlocked. I originally planned to open them up little by little, but I was really touched by your show of determination yesterday. Consider this your reward. Awesome! Dibs on the first try in the guillotine room. Whatever that is, we don't have one here. What about the second announcement? In order to make you a more efficient fighting unit, you need a team leader. The invaders have commanders, so you should have one too. And the position goes to... Seriously? You want me to be the leader? Nobody said anything yet. Yeah, besides, it's Sumino. Huh? Me? You exposed the traitor in our midst and saved your commanding officer from a terrible fate. You've also demonstrated your ability to rally others behind you. Your personality makes you a perfect candidate too. What do you guys think? Any objections? I think it's a good idea. Yeah, I'm fine with it. I'll cast my vote for Takumi too. Although in my case, it's probably only worth 0.000000001% of a normal vote. It's always the Red Ranger that leads the team in those hero shows. Takumi's got red hair, so he should do fine. My dear sister and I dress in red too, but Mr. Sumino's probably the better choice. I had a vision that this would happen. Takumi will lead us all towards a brighter future. Fine, if that's how you all feel, I'll step down and let Takumi take over. I'm more of a cool outsider type anyway. Shoma knows me. I fucking hate that guy. Okay, I don't dislike Shoma. I don't like him either. Gaku I actually don't like. This guy's fucking annoying. Shoma's fine. Especially compared to Gaku, Shoma is so fine. Gaku's just actually a menace to society. How about you, Shizuhara? Hideko took a moment to think about it before answering. I have no reason to oppose this decision. Good enough for me. Takumi Sumino, I hereby confer upon you the position of captain of the Special Defense Unit. I expect you to help your team members grow and lead them all towards a spectacular victory. What was I supposed to say? Thanks, but no thanks? I don't think anyone would have let me weasel out of it like that. Instead, I resigned myself to the inevitable and nodded. Yeah, okay, I'll do my best. I mumbled a half-assed acceptance. Gonna have to find out how to kill him now that Eito survived. No, let's not kill Shoma. Also, welcome in Kitsune. Hope you're having a good Thursday. The pity act annoys me into a personal level. Both Shoma and Gaku does it. Yeah, but Gaku is like unironic about it. Shoma's just a meme character, so I can write it off as a meme character. At least for this case. Everyone said things like, "Nice to meet you, Captain," or "Don't let us down, Captain." I think they were just teasing me, though. After a few slaps on the back, they filed out of the cafeteria. Last to leave was Hideko. I hurried over to her before she could get out the door. Hideko, wait. Is this the Hideko route? What's going on? What is it? I mean, she already kissed us, which is a crazy thing to say, but like, why did she do that? Why did she do that? What do you think it is? We're supposed to talk. You told me you'd tell me what you've been hiding today. I don't remember making any such promise. What? I said I'd tell you everything if I didn't change my mind. I thought about it all last night, and unfortunately for you, I did change my mind. You've got to be kidding me. I have never kidded anyone in my entire life. Hideko pushed her glasses up the bridge of her nose for emphasis. She looked tired out somehow. I thought you were on my side. Your side. You didn't object when Shide made me captain. That doesn't mean I approve of you. I just thought that if you were leading the team, it would make things easier for me. Much better to have a figurehead in place so no one will bother me. A figurehead? Hideko, what are you up to? In other words, you're a puppet leader. You could have just taken the position yourself. I'm really not the type to take the lead. Besides, I've seen this play out before. What are you talking about? Forget about what I just said. Forget about what I said last night. Just move forward and do whatever you believe is best. With that, Hideko turned and left. The clacking of her heels echoed through the cafeteria, down the halls, and eventually faded away completely. Okay, so she's also fully on the time traveler shtick this route as well. I couldn't stop thinking about what Hideko had said. How did she know I'd traveled back in time? She told me to forget all about it, but that was easier said than done. I couldn't focus on anything else. My mind was drifting back to this mystery. I needed to get the truth out of her. There had to be a way to convince her to tell me what she knew. Having decided that, I wandered all around the school looking for her. By the time I actually found her, the sun had already started to sink below the western horizon. Damn. What? I found Hideko in the war room. Shide was there too. They hadn't noticed me, but seemed to be talking about something serious. I hid behind a nearby pillar, hoping I could listen in on them. In the end, I couldn't hear a thing. If those two were talking in secret, it must be about something important. What were they keeping from me? And I was getting more and more curious. I cupped my hands around my ear, but all I could hear was the pulse and the electronical buzzing of the nearby machinery. Damn it. Cursing wouldn't help, but I knew it. I knew that. All I could do was watch as they carried on their mysterious conversation. I must have stood like that for a pretty long time. Eventually, Shide handed Hideko something. It was small and fit into the palm of her hand. I couldn't make out what it was from where I was standing. Did she get some kind of allowance from him? No, it couldn't be. Whatever it was, Hideko slipped it into her clothes and left the war room. Shide followed suit a little while after. How did we silently open the door? All that time, and I still didn't find out anything useful. What could Hideko have been talking to Shide about, and what was that thing he gave her? I should go after her. I still have so many questions that need answering. It was past 11 p.m. by the time I headed back to the roof. I was still reluctant to give up and head to bed though, so I decided to knock on Hideko's door instead. But when I got there, there was no one there. It was like Hideko had disappeared completely. This is ridiculous. Just where did she go? As I stood there wondering to myself, I heard a noise. It sounded like propellers. I looked over the railing and down into the schoolyard. There, hovering near the wall of fire with a drone with a fire extinguisher mounted to it. And standing next to it, Hideko! Hideko activated the extinguisher and created a hole in the wall. She stepped through it and out into the night. Where's she running off to now? I scrambled down the stairs, hoping it wasn't too late to catch her. I arrived in the entrance hall, and sure enough, one of the fire extinguishers was missing. I grabbed the remaining one and headed outside. Once I was past the wall, I walked around for a while, but I didn't see any trace of Hideko. Guess I shouldn't be surprised. She could be anywhere out here. But now that I'd come this far, I just couldn't give up. Between what she told me last night and her conversation with Shide today, Hideko had a lot of explaining to do. I wanted to know why she was wandering around off school grounds at night too. Just what is she up to? Still glancing around, I made my way down a narrow alley between two crumbling old buildings. That's when I saw it. As I was turning a corner, I caught sight of someone. They were a pretty long distance away. It was dark too, so I couldn't make out too many details. But even from behind, it was obvious enough who it was. Hideko. She was standing outside the entrance to a building on the edge of the town ruins. It didn't look like a house. It was probably some kind of office or facility. She looked around her one last time before slipping inside and disappearing from view. I hurried after her. What is this place? Guess I'll head inside. I went through the entrance gate and headed towards the main building. This looks like a school? Maybe? I opened the door and as slowly and quietly as I could and went inside. Right away, I noticed that one of the doors in the hall was slightly ajar, and light was spilling out from the room beyond. I crept closer and peered through. What the... Oh no. Oh no. If this is a time travel machine, anything is possible in the story. Literally, they can do anything with anyone at any time, and it's just explained by there's just a place with the time travel machine. Oh, brother. Okay. It's gonna turn into ZTD. What the? My hand stood up to cover my mouth. I'd almost said that out loud. Hideko was in there, all right, but she hadn't noticed I was here yet. I noticed some kind of large machine casing a few feet away from the door. I darted in and snuck behind it. Yeah. With a sigh of relief, I took another look around the room. It was packed with weird-looking machinery, most of it rusted or broken. Maybe this was a research lab once? Doesn't look like it's been used in a long time. I poked my head out from the hiding place to see what Hideko was doing. She seemed to be operating one of the machines, pausing every now and then to adjust her glasses. That should do it. Now. She walked over to a giant locker, pulled the door open. Yeah, so remember how I said the sponsor suits are gonna come back up in this route? Wow, I was really right, though. I was really right. Oh my god. I didn't expect it to be this soon, though. Holy shit. There's so many of them. Inside were, well, they were some kind of all-body suits, like what deep-sea divers or astronauts would wear. This is my first route? That's crazy. Man. There were several hanging in that locker. More than 10 at least. There were helmets too, old-timey heavy-looking ones. Hideko grabbed a suit and a helmet and took them out of the locker. Wait, she's not going to change right here, is she? Takumi. Takumi. The thought of being here while she undressed got me really nervous. Luckily or unluckily, she didn't actually strip down, but put the suit over her clothes. How'd she put the skirt? She had to lift up the skirt. There, ready to go. I'm running out of time if I don't make the leap soon. No, it is a time travel machine. No. Oh, no. Did she say leap? What was that all about? At the back of the room was a control console of some kind. Actually, that makes me curious, though. Since we made a second decision, does this route have a name yet? No, we are on chapter 13 currently. 13? Really? I thought all of these were really high up, too. 13, 14, 13, 14, 15. This is all only 3 chapters? Holy shit. I don't know if that bodes well or not. Is she the fucking sponsor? Why would she do that? Why would she host a killing game? At the back of the room was a control console of some kind. Hideko walked up to it and brought her fist down on a big red button. That done, she stepped up to a circular platform next to the machine. She got to the center of it and stood there. Then, particles of light started to fill the space around her. Huh? Wait a minute. Why would she have a time machine? I don't know if this is hers. I think she might have just found it. What the heck? It just finds a time machine, by the way. I had no idea what was going on. But my pulse was racing. My mind was drawing a complete blank. There was just one thought in my head. One thought and a rising sense of panic. Hideko was going to disappear. I'd never see her again. I couldn't let that happen. Oh, no! This is... Oh, no! Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, what's going on? Oh no no no. Oh no 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 no. Oh no 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 no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I'm not really sure what happened after that. Oh, where? Oh, we aren't even on a different timeline? I really thought this would move us to a different timeline. Huh. Huh. But when I came to... What? I was on the floor and Hideko was holding me in her arms. What? Why do we look diseased? At least, I think it was Hideko. She had a helmet on, so I couldn't tell for sure. The next moment, though, that question was answered. It was muffled, but it was unmistakably Hideko's voice. I felt a wave of relief wash over me, followed by a sharp pain. Pepe laugh, we die? A leap suit. Oh no. Oh no. So Eito found the fucking machine. Oh no. 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 Eito found the fucking machine. That's also why Hideko knew in the invader route where to find the spare sponsor suits so we could enact our stupid fucking plan. Because it was here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Wow, man, what a ramp up in information, huh? After the comedy route, holy shit. She didn't answer, and because of the helmet, I couldn't see what kind of expression she had on her face. Just take him to the revival-matic. What do you mean? So now we're in a different timeline, and now what's happened? Hideko stepped away from me and made her way to a nearby locker. Not the locker she'd taken the leap suit from, a different one. She opened the door, revealing 2 drones, both fitted with fire extinguishers. Huh? 2? That didn't seem right. If Hideko used one of them to leave the school, where did the other one come from? I'd left the extinguisher I used outside, leaning against a wall. It couldn't have ended up here, could it? While I was still trying to make sense of everything, Hideko grabbed one of the machines and rushed out the door, still wearing her leap suit. Move from that spot, yeah. After lying there for a while, the feeling started coming back to my legs. Pretty soon, I was able to move around again and got to my feet. I'm still in the same place I was before, right? It looks the same anyway. What happened when I dove into that circle of light after Hideko? And how long did I black out for? It didn't feel like very long, a minute at most. What could have happened during that minute? No use in thinking about it now. I should go after Hideko. I went to the locker and took out the other extinguisher drone. The pain hadn't completely faded yet, but I pushed through it and made my way outside. We're due for a break, so we're gonna pause here before we go outside and see what the fuck's going on. Wow. Wow, we really took a turn for the crazy so fast, huh? We just have a time travel machine now? Okay. Okay, Eito found this, Hideko found this, we found this. Everyone will find this at some point. Everyone's a time traveler now. Fucking Mickey, fucking kill home. Fucking Dotomy from the future comes through the time travel machine too. Okay. Yeah, I'll be back in a few minutes, gamers. I'm gonna run some ads, get up and stretch, and then we will continue. Whatever this route is. BRB. Oh, okay. We're back. We're back, gamers. We are about to have a lot of revelations on this route, huh? A lot of things are gonna start making sense, huh? Alright. Whew. Pushed through and made my way outside. I knew where Hideko was going, she told me herself. Back to the academy. I still didn't get why, though. Are we not going to check where our fire extinguisher is because it's not there anymore because we time traveled? Hideko had left the school in the dead of night, went in a weird research lab, and then went right back again to the school. What was she doing? What was it all for? I kept pondering these questions as I made my way through the ruins. Eventually, I came in sight of a familiar territory, Last Defense Academy, standing there just like I'd left it. But it's different, and is Eito in the cage? Check if Eito's in the cage! Now, where's Hideko? I would like to check the courtyard. Nothing to do here right now. She's in the morgue? Okay. I still want to check the courtyard. Isn't this classroom usually locked? It looks like I can get inside it now. Oh, it's just doing it for me. Went the wrong way. Huh? What is that? Oh my god, who's dead? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, this is gonna get so messy. Oh. Does this mean you probably got metal pipe by alternate timeline Hideko? It could be alternate timeline Hideko. It could be alternate timeline Eito. It could be anybody who's got a reason to bonk us with the metal pipe, man. Anybody could be doing this. Probably one of those two, though. Huh? What is that? Several desks were lined up in a strange classroom, and there was something lying on top of one of them. Something vaguely human-shaped under a white sheet. I slowly walked up to it. Or, yeah, Takumi, evil Takumi, G Takumi. Went to the original timeline and knocked us out, but then why would they take us to Second Last Defense Academy? I don't know. Grab the white sheet. I don't know the motivation behind Metal Pipe Chan knocking us out and then us ending up at Second to Last Defense Academy. I don't know the motivation there. First timeline pipe was Eito. I don't know if it was because, okay, like Eito knocks us out, but like then we end up at Second to Last Defense Academy. How, right? I don't know. It's not confirmed yet, by the way. We have not gotten any confirmation thus far in any of the routes. But, like, it's just really confusing why they would take us to Second to Last Defense Academy. Like, or, like, the presumption is that they found us, but, like, we were pretty far out, I'm pretty sure. Like, we weren't that close. Nico found us passed out. Yeah, like, we were out, but, like, the chances of us stumbling into a building, getting metal pipe channed near Second to Last Defense Academy, and then Nico finding us. He said so in the boss fight, he just expected you to die out there? Did he? Did he say that? Okay. Okay, well, right, but Eito's plan is just half of Eito's plan is just like, well, I hope this works. Eito's just like, let's just cause chaos by releasing Eva. Like, grabbed the white sheet and pulled it off. All right, whose body is this? All right, Eito. Yay, guys. Eito's dead anyways. Let's fucking go. Eito just thought Takumi looked really cute passed out, so he didn't finish the job. The Eito gay arc is still possible. Eito yaoi arc. Yeah, go check if he's in the fucking cage. So we time traveled. But before I could do anything, Metal Pipe Chan. Uh-oh. A loud noise erupted from somewhere else in the school. It sounded like it came from above me. Confused and bewildered, I rushed into the hall and up the stairs. When I got to the third floor, I heard the noise again. This is how you reach the locked Eito dead route. It's coming from the infirmary. direction is the infirmary. I wish I could tell where the fuck shit was from the map. It's kind of inconsistent. Okay, so like the connecting hallway. Okay, so we start on... Okay, if we run into the connecting hallway, I'm gonna orient myself. Okay, so we start here. Because if we start here, it would have taken us longer to get there. And then we pass this and we end up at the infirmary? No? Okay, no. So we started here. We took a left turn. There was nothing. We're about to pass the classroom. Alright, I understand where we come out from finally. After 130 hours, we come out from the staircase. Because I can't tell which... Like, I guess this is specifically the roof access? I don't know. Wait. Boys' bathroom. Yep, okay. Tells you what side of the building you're on in the top left. Eh? Not in the map, though? South. Oh, you mean direction-wise. Okay, 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 okay. It's from the infirmary. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Somebody was collapsed in one corner of the room. She still had the weird suit on, but her helmet was gone now. I could see her face clearly. It was Hiroko. I scrambled over to her and propped her up, just like she'd done for me earlier. Man, the plot's going crazy today. I shook her shoulder. I almost said shooketh. I shook her shoulders, then her eyelids fluttered open. When she saw me, her eyes went wide with shock. And then, for some reason, she kicked me in the stomach. Oof. And then I passed out. What? I went flying like a rag doll. We're not that weak. What the fuck? I smacked into a corpse recovery drone, and it fell to the ground with a clatter. And that wasn't the end of it either. When I looked up, Pitaka was standing right in front of me. She reached down and began squeezing my neck hard. It felt like she was trying to wrench my head clean off. Tell me, I tried to pry my hands off of her, but I wasn't... Her hands off of me, but I wasn't strong enough. Whatever happened in the research facility had taken too much of a toll on me. In her defense, you're bad at following instructions. She shouldn't explain shit. Shows up, does really mysterious things, does really suspicious things, continues to do really suspicious things, chooses to not elaborate, tells us she's not going to elaborate, continues to do suspicious things. Like, come on, Hiroko, what did you expect would happen? I never got to finish. The next moment, I blacked out completely. And that's how my story ends. I got choked to death by Hiroko, and she turned off my Revivomatic DNA. I don't know how much time passed after that. My consciousness drifted back at some point for a little while. Everything was still kind of fuzzy, though. Day 100. My vision was blurry. It was hard to make out what was going on around me. But I had the vague impression of someone standing in front of me in front of the Revivomatic. Are we gonna, like, Death Stranding the baby? Are we gonna, like, take the baby with us? What if that was this time it's Takumi instead, though? I don't know what happens. Will there just be two Takumis running around, though? I don't know. We haven't run into that issue yet. But I had the vague impression of someone standing in front of the Revivomatic. It was Hiroko. There was a corpse recovery drone on the floor next to her. Was somebody inside? I couldn't really tell from where I was. I tried to sit up, but in the state I was in, I couldn't even lift my head up. So I just lay there and watched. Oh, wait, didn't Hiroko say in the G route she scanned our brain multiple times? What if she also did this in this timeline? Like, she's scanning our brain right now, like, oh my god, Takumi, you're infected with the G. No! Except for seeing it now. So I just lay there and watched. The last thing I saw was the recovery drone getting sucked into the larger machine. And then everything went black again. The next time I woke up, it was a lot more sudden and more violent. I was on my feet, forced to stand with my arms held behind my back. Don't tell me, was this all just an act? People do tell me I have a talent for inhabiting a character. You sure fooled me. It's me. I was Hiroko all along. Yeah, I know. I looked over at the Revival-matic, but now we don't know if this is actually Hiroko because we passed out. This could be someone else in the fucking suit. It was empty and the drone was gone from before. My only wish was that... I only wish this was just a play. Okay, then we could rewrite the script so I wouldn't make such a terrible mistake. A mistake? I couldn't save him. I had no idea what Hiroko was talking about, but it felt like it would be a bad idea to press her on it. And why? Her voice was small and fragile in a way I hadn't heard before. Why do you like Ato? Well, we're done here. Let's get going. Huh? We're going back to where we belong. So Hiroko tried to stop us from killing Ato in the other timeline and failed. And so we were G'd because we were in that timeline where we G killed people. Wait, Hiroko, tell me what's going on. Why are we going back there? You mean the lab? This is some kind of research facility, right? Just what kind of research do they do here? Hiroko wouldn't answer me. She just kept going, leaving me no choice but to follow her. Hiroko, you're really pissing me off. Hiroko, please tell me what's going on. I'm so lost. It's bad enough that we're in this weird lab, but also I saw a body back in the school. A body? Yeah, it was Ato. I saw him with my own 2 eyes. He was in the classroom on the 2nd floor. He'd been drained. He was just a dried up husk. I see. Is that all? Aren't you shocked by that? Not especially. Seriously? Hiroko turned away, shutting down any further conversation. She began flipping switches and turning dials on a different piece of machinery around the room. I trailed after her, asking question after question, but she ignored me and just kept working. Then she opened up the large locker. Put this on. That was the most she said to me in a while. Well, how do you like it? You call this a leap suit, right? See how it adjusted to fit your height? That's one of its special functions. It will automatically shrink or stretch to fit the dimensions of whoever wears it. It's not like I'm insecure about being short or anything. Well, we should get going. Hiroko stepped away from me. She pressed the red button on the control console and stepped onto the round platform like I'd seen her do before. Come on, hurry. She barked an order at me and I instinctively complied. I'll start any moment. Oh, it'll start any moment now. What will? 3, 2, 1. Flashbang. I would have turned around, run outside, just jumped into the fire. No, I would not we're not that suicidal. We didn't hit the depression part yet, like Shuichi in V3. We had our little moment for a while with the Nozomi bit in the comedy route, but again, that was the comedy route, so it's not really that real. It's done. Huh? How do you pick the timeline? Let's head back. What? Back where? Are we going through this every time? Where else would we be going back to? Hiroko stepped off the platform and hung her leap suit in the locker. I did the same, still totally at a loss for what was going on. It's no suicide. We have the Revival-matic. I don't know if we would make it to the Revival-matic. Like, I don't... Wouldn't it burn away all our cryptoglobin and we can't be revived, right? And don't tell anyone what you've seen here today. You understand what will happen if you do, don't you? Behind her glasses, her eyes were filled with murderous intent. I gulped nervously and nodded. What the fuck? It was around 4 a.m. when we got back to the school and it was still dark. My list of questions I wanted to ask Hiroko was fast approaching 300, but I didn't have the energy to bring any of them up. My body got put through the ringer at the lab, then it kicked strangely shortly after. It was no wonder I was exhausted, or strangled shortly after, not kicked and strangled. Holy shit, reading. Still, she still hadn't apologized for any of that. Oh well, only one thing to do now. I went back to my room and fell onto my bed. All of a sudden, I felt more tired than I had in a long time. I allowed myself to relax and soon fell into a deep, deep sleep. I woke up and went outside, realizing I must have slept most of the day. I didn't feel so tired or beaten up anymore, but my head was still fuzzy as ever. Not so much from fatigue as the 300 or so questions swirling in Not so much from the fatigue as the 300 or so questions swirling around in my mind. For now, I decided to focus on just one of them, and I knew which one. Do-do-do-do. Ato. We're going to the morgue? Oh, no, we're going to the courtyard. I guess, yeah, that makes sense. Huh? Ato, you're... What's the matter, Takumi? You look like you've seen a ghost. Not that I've ever seen a ghost myself, or seen how you look when you've seen one. When you think about it, isn't that expression a little problematic? I mean, it's hardly showing proper respect towards the dead. You're alive. In response to my comment, Ato put a hand on the bars of the cage and pushed against them. At last I checked, yes. Or last time I checked, yes. If I were a ghost, I'd have phased out of here a long time ago. What's going on here? I saw his body just last night, didn't I? Takumi being stupid makes it worse. I don't know if he's being stupid. I don't think he's being stupid. Because we don't remember any of the other stuff from the other timeline. And, like, he did try to press Hideko about it. The most is him not understanding that it's, like, a time travel machine. But at the same time, he just unlocked the ability to time travel. Like, surely he's a bit just, like, overwhelmed. Seriously, Takumi, what's wrong? Did you come across a corpse that looked like me or something? He's quick on the uptake, as always. I barely said anything, and he's figured it out already. You might not believe it, but I know how to keep a secret. I still haven't told anyone about you coming from the future. If you need someone to talk to confidentially, I'm always here. Come on, tell me what happened. Don't tell anyone what you've seen here today. You understand what will happen if you do, don't you? Yeah, and she refuses to elaborate. Like, Takumi's trying. He's just not getting much help. I knew better than to take that risk, and I left without saying another word. It's not that Takumi dumb, it's just that he's normal compared to other... Yeah, like, this is just a very crazy situation. Like, from a writing standpoint, obviously, as, like, people, and not in this actual situation, we're a lot calmer. I think Takumi's response is pretty normal here. Takumi needs to read more sci-fi. I mean, again, it's a difference between, like, being a like, I think you, it's overestimating how calm you would be in an actual situation like this. Like, it would genuinely just completely throw you off. Like, we can all imagine, like, oh, I'd obviously know what to do if I were in this situation, but, like, it's a lot easier to say it than actually do it. That night, the others ate a sumptuous dinner. Sumptuous? I've never heard that word. Sumptuous? Sumptuous. Splendid and expensive looking. Okay. The others ate a sumptuous dinner in the cafeteria before heading back to their rooms. I struggled to force down a few spoonfuls of rice porridge. I put it aside and stopped Hideko before she could leave. Hideko, have you got a minute? I really need to talk to you. This is that classroom that's always locked. Yeah, I asked Shide to unlock it for us. Why did you bring me here? This is where I found it. This is where I saw Ito's body last night. He'd had all the blood drained out of him. Someone must have absorbed his cryptoglobin. But then, when I checked again today, the body wasn't there. But that's not the weirdest part. Ito's still alive. He's in his cage like normal. I even spoke to him. And I got to thinking, and this has something to do with that weird lab, doesn't it? You mentioned something called a parallel leap before. That's what we did when we used that machine, right? I still don't really get it, but I get the feeling that's why so much doesn't seem to add up. Hideko was silent. It wasn't all that surprising. The way she'd been acting, I didn't expect her to tell me everything just like that. But I wasn't giving up. Instead, I ushered her into another room. Why here? You spoke to Shide about something important in here yesterday. You were spying on us? I'd prefer it if you didn't put it like that. Either way, it's not a pleasant habit. When you finished talking, Shide gave you something. What was it? Just some dried kombu to help in case I got hungry. Kombu kelp. Okay, now tell me the truth. Again, no answer. I sighed, shook my head, and moved on. Quite the little tour of the school you're taking me on now. This will be our last stop. Last night, I rushed in here and found you passed out in the corner. I had no idea what had happened, and things got only more confusing from there. When you woke up, you kicked me in the stomach and tried to strangle me. So she's also infected with the GEA. Maybe you can explain that. You still haven't apologized for that, you know. I didn't have a lot of choice in the matter. It was a regrettable accident. An accident that nearly killed me. Fine, I'm sorry. You've got your apology. Can I go now? Hiriko was already turning to leave, but I grabbed her arm before she could go any further. I'm not done yet. After you nearly killed me, I came too, just for a minute. And I saw you in front of the Revival-matic with a corpse recovery drone. Who was inside the drone, Hiriko? You said I couldn't save him. Him? Who? Were you talking about whoever was in the recovery drone? Was that all you wanted to ask? Just one more thing, and this one's the most important of them all. You already know that time travel exists. You knew I came here from the future. How? Hiriko pushed aside a lock of her long, silky hair and looked away. She was clearly nervous. She was biting her lip, fiddling with her choker, tapping her heels. Finally, she made up her mind and spoke up. All right, I'll tell you. You will? On one condition. Starting tomorrow, I'm going to have a lot to do. I might struggle to get it all done by myself, so I'll need someone to help me with it. You mean me? Naturally. What exactly would you want me to do? Just do as you're told. Follow my instructions and don't ask questions. What a terrible oh boy. I need to be able to work in peace without stopping to explain things to you. Provided the work gets done, I'll answer all of your questions on the evening of day 9. You really will this time, right? You're not going to change your mind again? I give you my word, just so long as you hold up your end of the bargain. Hiriko looked me dead in the eye. I met her gaze without flinching. Okay, you've got yourself a deal. Hiriko, what the fuck, girly? What are we doing? Can we go get the second to last Defense Academy student so I can have Kurara? Hiriko called on me in my room shortly before dawn the next morning. I'll get right to the point. I'm going to second to last Defense Academy today, and I want you to come with me. Let's go! I'm sure you understand why we're going. To get Nigo and the others, right? Hiriko nodded. It was no surprise she knew about the other campus. Shirei had explained it to everyone a few days ago, after all. Hey, wait a minute. Today? You don't mean right now, do you? Of course. It's not even 4:30. Time is of the essence. We need to get back here before tomorrow. Tomorrow was day 7. That was the day the first commander we faced came back to fight us again. Wait. That was the day the first commander we faced came back to fight us again? You mean for the battle? How do you know about that already? And that's a penalty. I told you not to ask questions, or are you incapable of holding up your end of the deal? I reluctantly held back the torrent of questions welling up inside of me. Now, go and wake up the others. Huh? We'll need more than 2 of us for this journey. We need to put together an excursion team. Okay, but why do I have to be the one to do it? I know, it's such a pain, isn't it? Are you starting to see why I made you captain now? I decided to run things by Shirei before getting the others involved.
このまま行くと10日目に第二防衛学園が襲われる。その時、モジロが敵に捕まり、殺されてしまうことに。戦力は一人でも多い方がいいだろう。だからそうなる前に、第二のみんなをここへ。
Why so early in the day, though? Because there will be an invader attack here tomorrow. We'll have to leave soon if we want to make it back in time for that. Shirei spent a few minutes thinking the matter over. Someone just revved the shit out of their motorcycle outside. What the fuck? Alright, I'll allow it. Thanks. There's just one thing worrying me, though. When the attack does come, everyone's probably going to ask how I knew about it. I already decided to not tell them about about time travel, so don't sweat it. I'll come up with something. As it happens, I received word from the artificial satellite. Shay was explaining the situation to the rest of the team. According to their intel, there's going to be another attack sometime tomorrow. They were able to deduce this by analyzing the enemy's movements from above. There's going to be a lot more of them than you saw on your first day here, so I've made the decision to call in the troops from the other campus to supplement our current fighting strength. I forgot to hand it to him. He sounded very convincing. The others accepted the story without a second thought. So you're saying we need to get there and back before tomorrow? Hiriko was playing her part too. You'd never have guessed it. This was her idea in the first place. So who's going and who's staying? Sumino, Shizuhara, Kawana, and Ginzaki. You'll be our excursion team. What about me? I want to go murder the guys at the other campus too. Nobody said anything about murder, Miss Amamiya. I get Takumi and Hiroko. We've seen that they can fight, but why'd you pick the other two? Yeah, why did you pick us? If we end up having to fight while we're out there, wouldn't Takemoto or Dadami be a better choice? Ah, but that would leave us without any experienced fighters back here. Just think about that. What that would mean if the excursion team didn't make it back in time. I guess that makes sense. Can you handle it, Tsubasa? Yeah, I think so. Oh, shit. I haven't eaten today, so if worse comes to worse, I won't have a lot to throw up. How about you, Shoma? He'll be fine. I've been giving him some intensive training the last couple of days. Right, that's why I look like this now. Alright. Everybody? Okay, not everybody. I can even control it now. If I relax a little, I go back to normal. Sorry, you must have found that pretty revolting, huh? Nobody spoke. We were all still in shock. Well, not all of us. Shoma himself was fine, and Takemoto, since he'd been the one training him, and also. For some reason, Hideko wasn't fazed by Shoma's transformation either. Almost as if she'd seen it before. Anyway, you don't have to worry about me. I'll do my best to be useful in my own trashy way. Do you guys remember when I mentioned feeling a surge of power before? You all felt that too, right? We all nodded. I get the feeling we can do great things with this power.
本来時間の流れは絶対的な世界の断りだ。逆流することなんてありえない。それを異血の力で無理やりねじ曲げれば必ず何か影響はあるはずだ。
By going back in time, I'd broken that absolute law. And the resonance effect that made everyone stronger was already having consequences I hadn't counted on. Let's be on our way. We can't afford to waste time. Did Eita also get a power-up? Presumably, yes. Alright, good luck out there. Y'all take care now. With that, the members of our excursion team went to the war room for additional briefing from Shirei. Apparently, there was a shortcut we could take by putting out the flames in strategic places. This route would cut down our journey time considerably. Still, it wasn't the kind of round trip we could make in a couple of hours, though. If we made it back before sunset, that would be enough for me. Is everybody ready? Yes. Ready. I don't know. We'll take good care of the place while you're gone. Then, let's go. Wait, I still need to go to the bathroom. Okay. I don't have time to mess around. I should get going. Okay. This is actually going to be the first time we go to Second to Last Defense Academy while Shirei is still alive, so that Nico might have gotten a heads up, question mark? According to the map, the shortcut is right over there. How do you know that? Shirei told us so, didn't he? Oh yeah, I guess. Don't just stand there mumbling. Get moving. Okay. We have a plant boost right now, but we are kind of low on rocks specifically because we were upgrading people with rocks. So even though we can't go to the rock area, it would be nice if we landed on some. Although at this point, I don't know if we're really going to have a choice. We might just have to take what we get. This could give us a boost, potentially. Ah, fuck. Line up gloves. Nothing happened. Let's try it again. Line of parts. Nothing happened. Alright. Machines! I really hope those items that are story locked we find soon. Dismantle it. Ow, Shoma. Well, he has a lot of HP actually, so that's fine. Well, but unfortunately we're missing this rock. take it apart. Nah, we can go back. Yeah. Make the hole bigger. Eh. Polish it. Mmm.
やったぞ
Shoma doesn't have a move that heals him, so we'll just do this quickly.
行くぞ
I don't think we can make it there with Airblade, yeah.
ひゃいつでも行けるはあやったいつでも行ける
さいつでもいいよ危ないよ
行くぞ耐えてみせる行くぞ
That doesn't heal you, right? Yeah. Oh, whoops.
そこだ
Okay.
もらっておくわ こ
Mm,
れ拾いました
large cloth.
もらっておくわ
Ooh. Catch one. 50% shit, plant boost. Very nice. No! Don't -5 my movement. Just give me the rock boost. Don't eat it. Peel off the talisman. Move one space in a random direction. Okay. Large clock. Battle.
やったぞ
We'll just try to get as many high-level resources as possible, I suppose. Anything that we can get our hands on.
いつでも行けるわ
いつでも行けるはあよし
Kiriko can't make it there, right? Yeah.
俺に任せろせいいつでも行ける
Want some backstab. What if we only ever saw one hit ago and she kept jumping between dimensions? It is possible because she's been saying she's been jumping and shit, but we don't know the exact timeline, so it's not
いつでもいい
fully
よ
confirmable yet.
いつでも行けるせいいつでも行けるひゃやった
準備万端
Mm.
出番ですね
How much does your thing do? 2? That's so good, Shoma. Yeah, you know, we'll take it.
みんなは僕が守ります
If you discount the corpses, yeah. Well, all the times Hidiko's died.
あれ
出番だな食らえ
There's a lot of fuckery going on right now.
拾いました
We don't want BP at the very least. Hide under a table.
これ拾いました
Well, no, it's rock. We'll replace another 30. We'll replace polyester. Ow.
これ拾いました
Cable.
拾ったよ
We already have enough of those. Alright, well, we're just sending it. Red ore.
やったぞ
We'll replace another polyester. Okay, to the desert. Yep. Just out of curiosity, where's the star? Uh-oh. Does it not spawn the star on mandatory expeditions? But I want to greed. No star? What the hell? My resources. Stars only free times? Man. That's lame. Well. Tsubasa. Let's get rid of, I guess, let's keep the 60 plant. Do we have another 30? We have the 30 rock. No, we won't get rid of the 30 rock. We'll just replace this shittier one. Battle. At some point, she's just gonna become the Byakuran from Reborn. All the timelines just share all the knowledge. That's the ideal we would like. That's more in line also with Zero Escape, but we haven't gotten to that power level yet, unfortunately. Woo! Okay. Oh, Hideko, your range is ass. I mean, but yeah, her range has to be ass to not be completely broken. We'll replace this 30. And then we'll just go. We have 60s of every... Oh, we still have the pebble. Whatever. It's because it's rock. It's fine. A fair distribution. It helps. Phew, we might finally made it. So, that's second to last Defense Academy? No. Wait, that's it. That's no doubt about it. You're talking like you've been here before. I thought I told you not to ask questions. Do you want another penalty? A penalty? I hope they have bathrooms. I'm ready to burst. Oh. Shoma dashed off towards the school and disappeared inside. He could have just gone on the way here. He probably can't go outdoors. He strikes me as the delicate type. Then, just as the rest of us got closer, I saw her. Nozomi. My pulse started racing. My breathing got heavier. I felt an uncontrollable burning in my chest. Nozomi was alive. She was alive again and right in front of me. Without thinking, I almost reached out to touch her, but I fought that impulse and pulled it back. Right, that's right. This was the moment I'd been waiting for, the whole reason I made this whole trip. It wasn't because Hideko told me to. Even if she hadn't, I'd have insisted on coming anyway. This was all to see Nozomi again. This time I'd do whatever it took to protect her. You must be Takumi, right? Huh? And you two are Hideko and Tsubasa? I don't understand. How do you know our names? Nigo? Hideko, Tsubasa, and I shared a confused glance, but then... Oh dear, I'm most terribly sorry we weren't here to greet you. Greeting us. We had to help Kyoshika get her sword out of her you-know-where. Technically, it was her sword sheath. It was stuck in there pretty tight. Took us a while to pull it out. Oh. Her you-know-where? You don't mean... Please don't get the wrong idea. It was lodged in the drain pipe in my bathroom, that's all. Lady Kurara thrust the holy Jumonji sword sheath in there in a moment of impish high spirits. It was clogged. What was I supposed to do? Just what do you think my beloved sword is? Well, I know it's something you use to... Ugh, don't say another word. Whoa, back up a minute. Can you answer a question, please? Yes, what's all this coming out to greet us? We received a communication, is that a real word? Communique? 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 I hate the French. I hate the French. I hate the French. I hate the French. Communique. Yeah, it is French. We received a communique from the Honorable Shirei, you see. I see. So basically, Shirei, ow! Shirei called ahead and let you know to expect us. Not just that, he told us the other stuff he's been keeping secret too. He explained how the circumstances have changed. Wait, I still don't get it. If Shirei could contact you, why did we have to come get you? He was only able to get into contact a few hours ago. The electronic interference had been rather fierce of late. But you know what's going on now? About the attack on Last Defense Academy tomorrow? Yes, we do. That makes things easier. I wouldn't want to waste time explaining things to you. Nigo, get the school bus ready to leave. It already is. I'm afraid that I won't be joining you, though. Huh? So welcome in, Monokuma. Hope you're having a good Thursday. I am unable to abandon Second to Last Defense Academy. I've been ordered to guard it with my life. Ordered? By who? Was it this Shirei person? No, these orders came from someone higher up. Nigo looked up as he said this. Literal higher-ups at the huge celestial body in the sky lit with countless lights, mechanical lights, the artificial satellite. Taking this path now. Yeah, we finished everything on the kill Eta side that we can do. There's only one thing we can't finish there because we're story locked out of it. The enemy hasn't realized this school is only a decoy yet. Sooner or later, they will attack it. When that happens, are you planning to self-destruct? Oh my, how did you know? Sorry, but I won't allow that. We can't afford to lose you. If I thought Hideko was showing a softer side of herself, I was wrong. The very next moment, she dashed towards Nigo and brought her heel down viciously on his head. What the... Hideko, what the fuck? Whoa, that was sweet. I wish I could do axe kicks like that. Nigo fell to the ground with a thud, still scattering sparks from the top of his head. Some part of his body was making a high-pitched staticky whine I'd never heard before. Why did you do that? Good grief, and I thought I was the killer of this group. Don't worry, an attack like this won't destroy him. I just forced him to shut down for a while. Everyone stood rooted to the spot, stunned into silence. It felt like we were doing a lot of that today. As usual, Hideko was totally unconcerned about what anyone thought of her. Now, let's get going. She picked Nico up like he was a piece of hand luggage and began carrying him towards the parking lot where the school bus was waiting. Interesting. And then, with all of us safely on board the school bus, we left Second to Last Defense Academy behind without another word. Huh. Hideko. This whole episode had another 100 questions to... Wait, this whole episode had added another 100 questions to the list of things I wanted to ask Hideko about. But I just have to keep them to myself until the end of day 9. I sat squirming in my seat, reminding myself to be patient, no matter how difficult that might be. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. What do you think of Eito? I fucking hate him still. Still a piece of shit. Oh yeah, Shoma's missing, you're right. Oh, he's still pissing. They did try to capture Nigo in the original timeline, yeah, but they like the point is this is the first time Nigo's actually making it out of Second to Last Defense Academy. Dame, dame. Dame yo. Dame nano yo. Well, are we going back? Yep. We made a U-turn and rushed back to Second to Last Defense Academy. Sure enough, we found Shoma in the courtyard there, tears streaming down his face. We picked him up and made a fresh start on our return journey.
皆さんが僕のことを忘れてしまうのは無理もないことです。 どうせ僕の存在なんて0.01ミリのゴムみたいに薄いんですから。
そんなことないよ。
今の例えの意味分かったの？
わからないけど、なんとなく。
Was that for comedy's sake? Probably.
0.01ミリっていうのはね。
説明せんでよい。
Wait. Oh. Oh, Kurara. We spent the rest of the journey doing our very best to cheer Shoma up. Eventually, we built his self-esteem back to its normal, albeit still low level, and Last Defense Academy came into view on the horizon. Y'all made it back. That's a relief. Aw, were you worried about us? No, I was just... Never mind, it ain't important. He's been pacing around the school in a tizzy the whole day. That's just part of my training routine. Today's legs day, that's all. So, those guys with you are... the Faceless NPC squad? Hello there, my name is Nozomi Kirafuji. I'm Mokomojiro, the apocalyptic maiden of destruction. Kyoshika Magadori, at your service. Bow your heads, peasants. I am Kurara Suzuki, the great and powerful. And I'm Yugamu Omokage, teenage assassin, hopeless romantic, and all-around nice guy. They're all totally distinct characters. Maybe a little too distinct. We could introduce ourselves too, or we'll look boring next to them. That's all right. Nico already told us about all of you. Nico is that little critter in the red beret, yes? Ahem. I am second to last Defense Academies. Okay, just fixed. You're basically Shide underling, right? He filled us on your guys from the second campus already. Anyway, let's get started. What are the rules for this killing game, Shide? There is no killing game. We have a battle coming up tomorrow. Now that the introductions are over, we should rest up until then. So you guys really are going to fight with us? So what route minus mystery would you say is your favorite route from the Kill Ato decision? Minus mystery route, huh? I have to remember what all the names are. There's not that many to pick from, though. I need to get farther down the timeline so I can see all of them. Going to the endings just makes it easier. Killing game route, mystery route. Mystery route is the one where, yeah, we haven't finished it. Slasher route. Slasher route had so many, man. I don't know, probably just the killing game route. Maybe it's a little biased because it was the first one I picked, but I don't know. The slasher route had the whole Guille bullshit, which pissed me off, and then the comedy route it was a bit too long for my liking. So I'd probably just go killing game route. Pretty sure most people just hate all the routes from the Kileto in general. They are not fantastic in the end. They're very interesting on the way there, but at the end, they make me question reality. A lot of people went that route on their first route too. Interesting. Huh. But yeah, like Slasher was fine, like for a while, but then when it revealed, haha, we're actually possessed by the GA, I was like, okay. And then the comedy route is also fine, but it's just too long. Like a comedy route, you know, it got old. It got old. And plus it didn't give us any like important information about the story, so not super into it. So you guys are really gonna fight with us? You know it. We'd scarce come all this way just to deny you now. The team from the other academy had discussed their resolve on the way over. After Nico told them all about the World Death, Cryptoglobin, and the Exodus Project and the artificial satellite, they were in no doubt about what they had to do. From here on, we just protect the baby in the defense room until day 100, right? Then the missiles he's been charging up will be launched in all directions. All the invaders will be wiped out, and that'll be the end of World Death. But right before we shoot off into the escape pod to meet back up with the rest of humanity on the artificial satellite. What possible reason could we have for refusing to help? We make it through these 100 days and everyone's stories end happily. We're with you all the way. Thanks, guys. Glad to have you on board. Our team welcomed the new arrivals with open arms. Aw, it just melts my cold heart to see you all getting along. Those invaders won't know what hit them now. What do you guys say to another cheer? All together now. Didn't the slasher all show that there's more people on the scanner than the students alive at that point? Yeah, but it was, we found that the extra person, or the extra life form there was an invader, just like a little invader guy. Never explained how it got undetected that entire time from the school alarm, but yeah, it was just an invader. Can't put my finger on it, but something feels off. Didn't we have a lot more teething troubles getting everyone to work as one big team last time? Well, it's not like I want to have everyone fighting amongst themselves, so I guess this is fine. With night drawing on, everyone went back to their rooms, including the new members who had new rooms assigned to them. For some reason, Nozomi stayed back after the others had gone. Is something wrong? No, I just wanted to thank you for going through all the trouble of coming to collect us. The school was only a decoy, so if we stayed there, sooner or later we'd... Anyway, I really appreciate it. Knock it off. I haven't really done anything to deserve your thanks. If you want to thank me, do it after we make it through this. Right here on day 100. I never expected you to say something like that. Sorry, too corny? Not at all. I agree. We'll pick this up again on day 100. Uh-oh, that's right. This is what I'm here for. This is why I came back to the past. To protect Nozomi and to make sure everyone survives. This time, I won't make the same mistakes. Well then, Takumi, good night. With those parting words, Nozomi left and went to her room for the night. I thought I was alone, but then I heard a noise. Huh? Dotomi? It's usually Dotomi when weird shit's happening. I turned around, but nobody was there. Oh, stinky. Metal Pipe Kun. So would you say is your favorite character among the cast? Kurara. Definitely Kurara. Second favorite, Ima. I love Kurara, though. 100% vibe-based pick, but I just love Kurara. Must have been my imagination. Still not totally convinced, I made my way to my own room. There was a faint aroma of lavender in the air, a scent that felt weirdly familiar. Okay, it's Hiroko. Why is Hiroko spying on us? Oh. The lavender scented wind.
最終防衛学園7日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観南真空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
Why are we starting with this music first thing in the morning? Alright, so when are those disgusting freaks gonna show up? I guess we're going straight to this, huh? I'm already here. I wasn't talking about you. You meant the invaders, right? Shirei, do you know when they'll be coming? Well, soon. Hiroko seemed to know everything already. I was on the verge of asking her about it, but she silenced me with a sharp glare. How do you know, Hiroko? Shirei and Nigo told me already. Okay. Yeah, that's it. Indeed, she asked us shortly before you all got here. We'll be fighting the same commander that escaped on day 1. Isn't that right? Exactly. Gosh, you're such a good listener, Shizuhara. Since you already have the experience fighting him, we have a strategic advantage. Not to mention, we've got a much bigger team this time. Yes, quite. It should be no challenge at all. There it is. Crazy Hitoko and Eito. I hate Eito as well, unless the guys are just too dull for me. I feel like Eito is just like too cartoonishly evil. Like, I don't know, they're obviously gonna try developing his character later, I assume, but like, right now, he's just ridiculously cartoony evil. They're really here. I told you, didn't I? I like Hiroko too, but, I just like Kurara's personality, and, I like Ima for maybe a bit more biased reasons because he's voiced by Megumi Ogata and I just have like a Megumi Ogata meter. All right, Takumi, go ahead. Huh? You're a captain, aren't you? Don't you have anything to say to your team before they head out into battle? Oh, right. Is everyone ready? You bet. Yeah, let's do this. What's up, Gaku? Why are you shaking so much? Shut up. I'm just cold, that's all. I decided to go commando today. You could have at least pretended you were trembling with anticipation or something. I'm ready. I took a whole bunch of anti-nausea pills, so I... The holy Jumonji sword is always ready. She longs to spill the blood of the wicked. I can go whenever. I'm such a nothing character. I'll probably get wiped out right away anyway. Don't be such a pessimist. You've got the apocalyptic maiden of destruction looking out for you now. And this cruel prince of the underworld is ready to protect his dear sister at any cost. You're really going to let me fight too? You've made your feelings abundantly clear. I know I couldn't stop you, even if I tried. Yeah, boy. I'm ready to wash all this blood off my hands with even more blood. Let's all work together out there. Humanity's counting on us. This isn't just for them, but for ourselves, too. We fight for our future. Oh my, this camaraderie is so touching, so moving. Not bad, I suppose. Okay, Sumino, you're in charge. Leave it to me. Come on, guys. Let's do this. Okay, we're just going. No initiate defensive battle. Yeah, I do like the Japanese cast a lot. I'm probably just going to end up checking out how the English cast sounds after I'm done with my playthrough by just, like, skimming other people's playthroughs just to see the general voice picks. But, in general, I like playing games and just, like, watching whatever in the original language it was created in. Animations are so awesome, yeah. I never skip these. These are fun. I also like the music a lot. Even though I could probably save like 2 or 3 hours by skipping this every single time, I think it's fine for me. I like watching it. Okay, once we load up into this battle though, we're gonna presumably be able to skip battle, and once we get back into the dialogue, it is going to be break time. So we're gonna pause before we finish the defensive battle dialogue. Do. Okay. Yes, it is skippable. Reminds me of the music from the Ghost in the Shell movie. I think the second movie. Huh. I haven't watched any of the Ghost in the Shell stuff. They're making a new Ghost in the Shell like anime though, right? Oh shit, why am I tracking break? Okay, we're back. So I might watch that, or like watch at least the older Ghost in the Shell stuff before that, because I do like the art style they're going for. I think some people might not like it because it's all like modern and shit, but I think it's interesting. Okay, yep. So we're due for break. We're gonna continue this dialogue in a few minutes once I get up and stretch. I have fucking mosquito bites all over me, so I guess I'm gonna go get some anti-itch cream. Fucking, I hate Florida. Holy shit. But yeah, be back in a few minutes and we will continue with the consequences of our actions. BRB. Alrighty, gamers, return. A bit of a longer break. I was observing one of the outside cats that live near my house, being very cute. Although, she's probably leaving now because it looks like it's gonna start raining. But oh well, it is what it is. Let's continue. Huh? Who is that? On the edge of the battlefield, watching us fight, was a figure I didn't
あ
recognize.
いつが初日にやってきたっていう部隊長？
違うあいつじゃない
ああ、前に戦った時はもっとでけえ姿をしてたからな。
でももしかしたらこの後ドドーンと巨大化するのかもしれないじゃん。
No, that's not it. I've never seen that person during the whole of my previous 100 days. I have no idea who they are, but they're not a commander, that's for sure.
スミノ、何ボケっとしてるのよ。私たちが相手にすべきなのはあいつじゃないわ。
Huh?
あっちよ。
Do 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 do.
もう一人妙な
What's up,
奴が
Dalsha?
現れたね。
あいつだあっちにいる方が例の
そうね。初日にやってきた部隊長。
偉大なる
Oh wait, not Dalsha.
星の神よ我に力を与えたまえ無限大
Me stupid. What was this guy's name again? And we're gonna see it in a second. But his form looks like Dalsha, just a different color, right? Yeah. Can I call him Steve? I can't stop you, but his name is not Steve.
僕は秩序の化身
Murfram, right.
僕は逃げない前みたいに
Gandora from Yu-Gi-Oh! I need to look this up. I never watched or played Yu-Gi-Oh! As a kid. Oh yeah, I can see it. The big ass arms. Kind of slouched posture. Dal says his dad. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he said Muvram is. Yeah, Dal is his dad. Yeah, I do remember that. I guess it's just interesting that they have the exact same form, minus color.
ほらね、ドドーンと巨大化したでしょ。
確かにしたけど相手が違うだろ
向こうのフーディーに変化はないね。
Woody.
フーディ
フードをかぶったやつってこと。
Who is that? Why is someone I've never seen before showing up all of a sudden? Did the timeline change again?
スミノ、考えるのは後にして。隊長でしょ。だったら先に。
分かってるみんなまずはあっちの巨大化した方を倒すぞ
部隊長はムブブムの方っすね。
了解よ。
Whoa. Yippee! Alright, we get to start collecting BP again. So that we can level everybody up finally.
"やったですかね。
そうみたいだね。よし、それじゃあムブブムの盲腸を引きずり出そう。
Why
なんで
appendix?
盲腸だけ
Yeah,
なの？
Kurara!
ところ
I
で
mean, for real, for
例
real.
のフーディーは
Woody. I looked around. The mysterious figure had disappeared at some point during the battle.
結局何だったんだあいつ。ただの野じ馬だったのではござらんか。
それよりあいつはどうすんだ。まだ死んでねえみてえだぞ。
Takamaru pointed to where Muvram lay on the ground, heavily injured but still breathing. I want to see what all the commanders look like without their helmet on.
どれどれ
Yugmo knelt over the fallen commander. After a quick but surprisingly thorough examination, he spoke up again. His vocal cords are crushed, sir.
どうやら生体が潰れてるみたいだね。戦闘中に誰かの攻撃を受けて負傷したんだろう。
Smash or pass on all the commanders? If I could see all their true fucking forms. I'm not a monster fucker.
とにかく喋れないってことですね。
残念ながら。
ダメだ
で
ね。
もどっちにしろ
ダメよ、
みんなにはあいつの
ダメ
言葉
なの
がわからないんじゃ。
よ。Just have him right on the
そんなこと
ground.
ないよ。だって最初にあいつが名乗りを上げた時なんて言ったか分かったし。
僕は秩序の化身ムブブム。秩序の名のもとにお前たちを排除する。
まあ結局排除されたのはムブブムの方だったわけだけど。
で話を元に戻すけどどうすんだよあいつ。
もしかして呼んだ？
Okay, we do have Shide for this.
でも困ってたでしょ。
Weakling fuck the monsters? No.
どうすればいいの？
Not a monster fucker.
まあ
Definitively.
だったら簡単だよ。やっちゃえばいいじゃん。
やる。
あいつにとどめを刺して遺血を吸収すればいいってこと。
この戦争に勝ちたいなら少しでもパワーアップしておかなくちゃ。
Ah,
これは人類とここにいるみんなのためなんだよ。
どころ
Shide's alive for a surprisingly long time. Yeah, we haven't murdered him as a Gie, which is interesting.
たくみくん、
So maybe we'll actually have Shide for a full serious route too. Maybe not a full, but a good majority of a serious route.
私も同じ。とどめを刺すべきだと思う。誰がやるかは隅の。あなたに任せるけど。あなたはただ私の指示に従ってくれればそれでいい。ただし質問は禁止。そうしたら9日目の夜、あなたが抱いているすべての疑問に答えてあげるわ。これは隊長であるあなたの義務よ。隅野、決断して。
Saying no wasn't an option. I nodded and prepared myself for what came next. Zam. I don't know who I'm giving this to, actually. I don't think really powering myself up anymore will benefit me to a point. I still can get max voltage. Same with Yugamu. When out and about. I guess I'll give it to Moko.
やってあげる。
Fuck it, why not, right?
次は誰
Pog. $3,000 BP. Small gains, but it's something. Somehow, we all made it through the battle in one piece. I took a shower afterwards to try to get my head together. We decided to meet up in the rec room that evening to celebrate our victories. It's a little early, but maybe I'll head over there now. Okay. Only 3 other people were in the rec room when I got there. Hiroko, Shirei, and Nico. They were deep in conversation, but they stopped abruptly the moment I came into the room. Oh, hey there, Sumino. Kind of early, aren't you? Quite so. Nobody else is here yet. They couldn't have handled that less smoothly. I could see them sweating all over. What were you guys talking about just now? Just some light small talk. Yeah, you know, discussing our latest golf scores. Sharing the tips for the best ways to carve a totem pole. Before I could press them, the others arrived, and the mood was suddenly a lot more lively. Oh, Takumi, Hiroko, you're here already? Shirei and Nigo, too. I've been thinking about this for a while, but Shirei and Nigo are pretty cute, aren't they? Yeah, they look like big old fennel bulbs. I could just eat them up. What are fennel bulbs? A plant? I see it. A species of the carrot family. Okay. Fennel bulbs are cute. Not cute exactly, but still pretty fennel-tastic. Oh my god, that was so loud! The audio mixing in this game! Everybody's laughter echoed throughout the room. The conversation had been completely derailed, but it didn't look like I'd been able to get back to I'd be able to get back to it anytime soon. I stayed quiet and looked over at Hiroko. She was watching everything with a strangely sorrowful look on her face. From there, the little party got started. Everyone seemed to have a good time. Although for me, I was just trying not to get caught up on all the doubts and questions running throughout my mind. I still got a general idea of what everyone was talking about, though. Who'd killed the most enemies in the battle, who pulled off cool moves, and when, stuff like that. Basically complimenting each other on a job well done. I wished I could get into the mood and join them, but I just couldn't. My head was still filled with that uncomfortable fuzzy feeling, smothering any words of joy or celebration I might have had. Also, welcome and Wisp, hope you're having a good Thursday. At least time wasn't dragging. Before I knew it, it was getting late. Man, that battle really was something. Yes, indeed. I can't stress enough just how inspiring you all were. Now I know you're all enjoying yourselves, but we think you should call it a night here. Alas, and forsooth, I mushed the banquet end already? Just what have you been drinking, Kyoshika? Something carbonated, probably. What? Then why? Fizzy drinks affect her like alcohol for some reason. How did you know that? Well, anyhow, you should all get some rest. You've got a big day tomorrow. A big day? What's happening tomorrow? Oh, didn't we tell you? You'll have to fight another defensive battle tomorrow, you see. Why the hell didn't you bring that up sooner? Yeah, that can't be right. It doesn't make sense. Really? Why not? Isn't it obvious? Tomorrow is only day 8. And, Takumi, you're fumbling. Just say they just attacked. How could they get their reinforcements together so soon? In my last timeline, nothing happened on day 8. There was no attack here at Last Defense Academy, or over at Second to Last Defense Academy. We shouldn't have to fight another battle until day 17, so why? Shide, Nigo, are you sure this information is accurate? No doubt about it. We had another tip-off from the eggheads on the artificial satellite. Aerial observation and all that, don't you know? You're lying. You're making it up. Nothing like this happened the last time. The last time? Calm down, Takumi. I think all the fatigue is getting to you. Hiroko had been... Wait, why is it saying it twice? Hiroko had been talking to those two when I came in. Was she in on this too, or maybe? That's how things stand. Just do tomorrow like you did today, and you'll be fine. That's right. I know you'll all do an admirable job. Well, I guess it wasn't too bad today. We'll probably do okay again tomorrow. Damn right we will. Heck, I feel like I could have taken them all on by myself. Count me in. I'm always down for killing stuff. If we work together, I know we can do this. Let's show those jobbers who the real main event around here is. I guess we have no choice. If this party is over, then on to the after party. Okay, Kyoshika. I had barely closed the door to my room when he appeared. Flame boys, what's up? No after party after all? You were there while all of that was going on? I can send this body pretty much anywhere inside the school. You could have shown yourself then. The others would have been able to see you now, kind of like how they could understand Movram in the battle today. Yes, that's because of you coming back in our time, and your cryptoglobin resonating with theirs. And as it turns out, that's affected the enemy as well. Movram was stronger than the first time you fought him, wasn't he? His cryptoglobin resonated and powered up too. And that one change has led to another change. Let me give you an example. Let's say Rocket A takes off at point S, travels 60 miles through space, and arrives at point P. What are we doing? After that, Rocket B also takes off from point S, but its angle of trajectory is 1 degree different. Did this happen in the Kill Ato route? I can't remember if it happened on this exact day, but Flameboy did show up early in the route to talk with us, although in that time he was like sick. Because Ato's bad vibes were hurting him, I guess. I don't know. After traveling 60 miles, how far away from point P do you think Rocket B would be? 1.05 miles. Just 1 degree results in a mile-long difference. In other words, even the smallest deviations can lead to big changes in how things turn out. Like with the enemy attack coming tomorrow? Yes, for one. The commanders are stronger now, so they're able to mount attacks sooner than in your timeline. And that person in the hood appearing must be another one of those changes. 10 fucking step exclamation for something 2 steps, yeah. Hoodie, as you ended up calling them. I don't know who they are or why they're here either. But I don't think they're here to help us, I'm sure of that much. And their presence is proof that history has began to change significantly. Your knowledge of the future might not be as useful as you think anymore. That's okay, I came back because I wanted to change history after all. Then why don't you tell the others about it? Do you want things to change or not? Well, how can I put this? If it's like your example, I want to keep the difference in Rocket B's trajectory as close to 0 as possible. It's never going to be exactly the same, and there's sure to be some unexpected changes along the way. But whenever I can, I want to stay in control and keep us on an even keel. Will you help me with that? Will you keep the time travel stuff a secret from the others? It's a moot point. I'll probably never talk to them anyway. Why not? I'm not like you, with your 100 days worth of experience. I don't really know any of them yet. I guess there's something in that. I know we can't rush things, but I would like you to get along with them. Oh, why is that? Because one of my goals here is to change your future as well. My future? The version of you in my last timeline told me.
今度はちゃんと君たちの仲間になりたいんだ。一緒に揉めたり喧嘩をしながら死ぬその時まで必死に生きてみたい。
I said that, huh? Is that the right choice, though? Huh? If I befriend all of you, it will make things harder for you later. My happiness and yours can't exist at the same time. I don't know, man. We took the baby on the one pod journey with us. Come on, don't say that. I should be going. Even appearing like this uses up energy. Shide told us not to waste my strength on anything that isn't important. And our conversations are not important? That question finally got a smile out of him. They are to me. I wouldn't trade them for the world. Still gently smiling, the ghost boy disappeared. Even after he'd gone, his flames remained a little longer, faintly shimmering in the dark before fading away. Alright, we're almost to day 9. Chip chop. I want the Hideko deets, or she dies.
総員起床
時間だよ。
最終防衛学園8日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観覧深空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を
And Shide, yeah.
守り抜こう
I don't know.
ね。
I hope Shide stays alive for a while in this route. I think it would be interesting. No freaking way. Give me one good reason we should agree to this. I keep telling you, we need every extra bit of firepower we can get. The argument began in the cafeteria that morning after breakfast. Shide and Nigo were nowhere to be seen. Apparently, they were shut up in the war room, nailing down the strategy for the battle today. Releasing Eito, though, isn't that going too far? You guys are new around here, so I don't think you realize just how much Mr. Aotsuki despises humanity. You'd understand if you heard it from him yourself. Actually, we spoke to him already. We all went to talk to him in his cage earlier this morning. It was our first time meeting Sir Eito. Until now, we'd only heard about him. What can I say? We were curious about what kind of guy he really was. Yeah? So what happened? Well, he did say we looked like hideous monsters. Seriously, that's no way to speak to a lady. Back in my federation, I was considered one of the more attractive wrestlers. I still have all my own teeth and everything. He also spoke passionately of his disdain for the evil lurking in the hearts of mankind. And he said humanity deserved to be totally wiped out. Did you see the Shoot and Order trailer? I don't even know what that is, so no. No idea what that is. How can you even think about working with someone like that? Because he also said he wanted to fight alongside us. Say what?
確かに君たちの姿は醜く見える。でも君たちが僕の大切な仲間であることに変わりはない。僕にとっては人類を滅ぼすことよりも君たち
Eito, you fat fucking liar.
優先順位が高いんだよ。だからどうかお願いだ。 僕も戦場に
And you believed him? That's all it took to get you on his side? Not exactly, but it doesn't seem right to keep him locked up like that. He never actually committed any serious crimes, right? Yeah, but he was in the middle of attempting one. Of course he did. He tried to destroy Shirei. Tried and failed. You can bet he would have if he could have. If Takumi hadn't stopped him, he'd have succeeded. Besides, attempted murder is still a crime. Is it really murder in this case, or more like destruction of property? Yugamu, shut up. Either way, the punishment feels a little harsh. It'd be a different story if he'd, say, torn the team apart from the inside and killed a bunch of people. He did that at the end of last time. That's exactly what he did, and without any of us ever knowing until it was too late. But it's just that no one here knows that. Not the new guys or the ones who started out here. The fact that they were even thinking about giving him another chance shows they have no idea what he's really capable of. If they'd experienced what I have, if they'd seen what I did... I was seriously considering telling everybody the whole truth, but before I could, I'll kill him. When Hideko said that, everyone turned to look at her. If you let Eito out, I will kill him, and then I'll kill myself. In the air, the room immediately got a lot more tense. Supposed to be serious, but that's so funny. It's like the fucking, is it from The Office? I don't know what it's actually from. But that image of the chick holding the dog and she's being like, I've known this dog for like 5 minutes, but if any of you harms them, I'll kill you all and then kill myself. I had heard someone gulp and it echoed like a gunshot in the silence. Brooklyn 99. Okay. You're not being serious, are you? Dead serious. If Eito is allowed to go free, it's all over for us. We'd be better off resetting the whole thing. Resetting? My point is, we won't gain anything by freeing Eito. Quite the contrary. We'll actually lose at least one member of the team. Because you'll kill yourself if we let him out. No one dared to say anything. Hideko was exuding an ice-cold pressure that cowed us into silence. Of course, it's not my decision to make. We should really leave this to the captain. Yeah, hey, yeah. You haven't said anything in a while, Takumi. Is something the matter? And just like that, everyone's eyes were on me. I wasn't about to get intimidated, though. Even if Hideko hadn't spoken up, my mind was already made up a long time ago. No! The answer is no. We're not letting Eito out. Okay, good. I thought it was not going to be a decision and we would say, yes, we're letting Eito out, and I was going to be real pissed. I would have been real pissed. You can all say what you want, but I won't allow it now. Not now, not ever. The members of the team who started out here all looked relieved when they heard me say that. The ones who came from the other academy looked a little disappointed, but didn't argue. Well, if you feel that strongly about it, I guess that's that. Ugh, I'm so bored. Bored. How long are they going to make us wait? Did you say gourd at one point? It will be night soon. Sheesh, aren't they ever gonna get here? For real, I'm starting to get sleepy. Don't be so harsh, guys. I'm sure the enemy has a good reason for taking so long. Perhaps they missed their train and had to wait for the next one? How about we all do that to kill some time? Do what? A killing game, of course. Who wants to die first? There we go. Sorry, Dotami. Looks like the killing game will have to wait. Well, that stinks. I'll just have to kill a bunch of invaders until I feel better. Oh, we're just going straight to okay. Straight to cutscenes. So, Shirei, what do we do? Huh? Weren't you and Nico supposed to be nailing down a strategy all this time? Oh, sure. We nailed one down all right. Nailed it good. Yes, indeed. We could have started a carpentry business with the amount of nailing we did. Great. What is it? Yeah, what's the plan? It's... What else could it be? To let Sumino here figure it out. That's your big strategy? Our school likes to encourage independent thinking and student autonomy. You've got to learn things for yourself sometimes. The best teacher is first-hand experience, after all. You just didn't think of anything yourselves, did you? My dear boy, we thought of plenty. Yeah, we even had a plan that involved stealing the Supreme Commander's panties. You three, this is no time to stand around running your mouths. She's quite right. Get it together, Sumino. I sighed. It was no use arguing with them now. Is everybody ready? Then, let's do this. Why was that sound properly mixed? Special Defense Unit, move out. Lazy cop out. They are kind of useless. Besides just being sources of information outside the battles. Because now we've even unlocked the whole school, so we don't even need them for that. Woo! Time to get more BP. Ah, it's the Revivo Commander. So glad I don't have to do this fight again. Defeat all enemy bosses. Yippers. And so then I skipped. Whoa. These losers, yeah, fuck them. And hooded figures here, but we can skip this time. Hoodie.
またあいつが。
いいからとっととやっちまおうぜ。
まずはあっちの部隊長パクロンからよ。あいつを先に片付けましょう。良いでござる。
Yippee!
やれやれ、また勝ってしまったね。
私の秘技ギャラクティカバズーカのおかげでね。
そんな技出しましたっけ？それよりあいつはどうするんですか？
Emo pointed to where the figure we dubbed Hoodie stood. Tackle him. They began walking towards us with a slow deliberation. Then they pulled back their hood, revealing... Da-da-da! Yo, what's up?
あいつは大将軍
Vecnus, how we doing?
前に司令から聞いたでしょ。敵軍を率いている指揮官よ。
あいつが
悪の親玉ってわけか
そのような下賤な呼び名は気に入らんな。
The Supreme Commander brought her hand up to her mask.
我が名はベシネス。この世を滑る希望の化身だ。
赤いの方が断然可愛いんだから。
誰もあいつが可愛いなんて言ってないよ。
お前も俺たちの言葉がわかる
Eva, no, Eva shows up later. Vecnus narrowed her eyes in response to my question. She shows up with the mist fight.
あるいは本当に。
何を言ってる
She was silent for a moment. It seemed like she was thinking about something. Finally, she spoke again.
なるほど。数日前、突如我らの戦力が増強した。さらに貴様らの言葉も理解できるようになっていた。その原因を探るべくここへとやってきたのだが、どうやら貴様らも事情を知らないようだな。
Everyone cast troubled glances at each other. Only Hideko reacted differently. It was subtle, but for a moment it looked like her mouth twisted into a satisfied smile.
よくわかんないんだけど、とにかくあいつやっちゃわない？
そうだね。敵の親玉を倒せば戦争は一気に終結するだろうし。
やめておけ。今の段階で戦っても貴様らがたちまち全滅するのは目に見えている。それではつまらないだろう。私はもっと楽しみたいのだよ。貴様らを一人ずついたぶるように殺してあそこにいる連中に絶望感を抱かせたい。
Is that so, Bo? Holy shit. She pointed upward as she said this, right at the artificial satellite.
では私はこれで失礼するが、その前にパクロンのムクロは返してもらうぞ。
パクロンって。
自分らが倒したあの部隊長のこと？
昨日貴様らの一人がムブブブの遺血を吸収しただろう。
見てたのか。
貴様ら野蛮な種族がどのようなことをするのか工学のため知っておきたくてな。だが昨日と同じことはさせん。
Vecnus moved before we had the chance to react. In a flash, she leapt over us to where Pakron's corpse lay, gathered in her arms, and was gone. No, my absorption.
やれやれ。まんまと逃げられてしまったね。
腹が立つでござる。
立つのはマラだけにしてほしいわね。
とにかくベシネスには逃げられちまったけど、
防衛戦には勝利したし、ここは素直に喜んでおきましょうか。
そうだね。
じゃあ行くよ。
せーの。
I hope we're being happy again. Circle, yeah, my anima boost, no! This is also sound balanced correctly. We made it through our second defensive battle, or our third if you counted the one on the very first day. And so far, none of us had died. I just hoped we could keep it up. But I didn't want to bring the others down thinking like that. After everything we'd been through the last couple of days, they deserved to enjoy their victory. I'd wait, thank you. Nice work, everybody. Another spectacular victory. Keep this up and you'll have won the war in no time. And the victory part? That's what last night was for. We can't have you cutting loose every time. This is a military academy, not a rowdy college dorm. Alas, I was looking forward to more revelry. When is the next attack due anyway? Oh, I believe day 15. At least that's what Shide and Nigo told me before. Right, of course we did. Thanks for the reminder, Shizuhara. Just so, we received a report from the artificial satellite to that effect. I was surprised, but I didn't panic. I was past that now. There was no attack on day 15 the last time around. The same went for day 8. At least that gives us some time to rest. From day 8 to day 15. Round it up to the nearest 10, carry the 1, 6 days from now. It's 7 days. 15 minus 8. That's what's so hard about it. That means after today, we've got 6 whole days to take it easy. You guys want a tightrope walk across the steel girders and take bets on who falls first while we wait? Sorry to break it to you, but you won't have time for any of that. We'll need you all to start training in preparation for the next battle. Oh, for the love of murder. Guess we should have seen that coming. After the battle, we took our time over a late dinner and went back to our rooms. I stayed out on the roof, though. I was thinking about Hiroko. I want my answers, Hiroko. Ding dong. All 400 of them. That was on day 5, and for the past 3 days, I'd done everything she'd asked me. There really was a lot to do. We'd been so busy I hadn't even had time to think about all the things I wanted to ask her. But all that was about to change. Tomorrow was day 9, the day I'd get my answers. So welcome in, Auxiliary. Hope you're having a good Thursday. I stop in I'm more confused about this game. It's a big game. I also am. I have a lot of questions right now as well. So I'm really hoping the game explains itself, because it's opened up some big possibilities that are pretty game changing. But we'll have to see. I'm holding you to it this time, Hiroko. I won't back down until you've told me everything. I was conscious of a weird, restless feeling in my chest. Was it from anticipation, or was it something more like fear? At that point, I still couldn't say for sure. He tried to ask so many questions, so let's see what yeah. I'm hoping she's not dead. Because I think if she's alive, she'll be genuinely true to her promise, but... Eito syndrome. You know, anything can happen.
最終防衛学園9日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観南真空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
Oh, we got intense music. Why? Takumi, come quick! It's Eito! No! A little after breakfast, Shoma came charging into my room in a panic. Eito, what did he do now? Oh no. He's not in his cage. He's gone. He's escaped. I called it, but I'm so mad. What? I was on my feet before I knew it. I followed Shoma and we both rushed outside together. Ay, ay, ay. Where's everyone else? You're the first one I've told. Takemaru knows too, though. He and I were doing our morning training in the courtyard. That's when we noticed the cage was empty. Alright, you go tell the others about this. I'll look for Eito. Oh, okay. Shoma nodded and hurried away. Oh, brother. Eito escaped, but how? No time to stop and think about it. I have to find him before he causes any trouble. Uh-oh, Stinky. Oh, I really do have to go look for him, huh? He's in his room! Lamau! Eito! Not now! What do you mean? So welcome, a ghost. Hope you're having a good Thursday. Oh, fucking Eito. No sign of him in here. The wall of fire is still blocking off the defense room. It doesn't look like Eito's been here. Ay, ay, ay. He's pissing. No sign of him here. He's swimming. No sign of him here. He's gaming. No sign of him here. He's healing himself. Finally, I stepped into a room and there he was. Oh. 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 I don't want Ato back. Why can't he just stay in his stupid fucking cage like the piece of shit he is? I'd found Ato, but that didn't mean I could relax.
もう一遍聞くぞ青月なんでてめえがこんなところにいやがるんだクソ野郎
もう何度も言ったと思うけどちょっとした好奇心だよ蘇生のシーンのメカニズムを知りたくてそれでここに
そういうことを聞いてんじゃねえ飼育小屋に監禁されてたはずのお前がどうしてここにそう言ってんだ
ちょっと待ってくれ落ち着くんだ薬師寺
落ち着いてなんていられるかこいつは裏切り者なんだぞおめえがそう言ったんだろうが
確かに言ったけど
さあ答えるんだ青月どうやって飼育小屋を抜け出した
Takamaru shook Ato violently, but he didn't look the least bit concerned. Oh, no. K from VLR, the worst game in the Zero Escape franchise? No! We got fucking X and now we got K. Takamaru already had his fist raised high. I tried to grab his arm and pull him away from Ato. It didn't exactly work out. A jolt of pain shot up my spine. I'd been knocked back so hard and so fast, my guts were still doing somersaults even when I came to a stop. For a moment, I had no idea what was happening. The next thing I knew, I was on the floor. Takamaru must have sent me flying. We don't have a zero yet. And I crashed against whatever was directly behind me, which just so happened to be the Revival-matic. Sorry, man. I guess I overdid it a little. Are you alright, Takumi? Yeah, I think so. Fighting through the pain, I got to my feet. Then I turned around to look at the machine. Huh? What is the machine guns? Oh? It's broken? An ominous plume of black smoke was rising from the wreckage of the Revival-matic. I had a feeling things were about to get a whole lot worse. What? Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Oh, man. This is bad, right? That's one way of putting it. It wasn't long before everyone else heard the noise and came running. Just what the heck did you guys do in here? The Revival-matic, it's... Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Ato, you did this, didn't you? Ato just sighed and shook his head in exasperation. Perhaps you'd care to explain what happened, Takumi? I reluctantly gave everyone a quick summary of the events that led to our current predicament. So basically, Takamaru did it? It wasn't on purpose. Takumi grabbed my arm and I just lost control. Whoever is to blame, this is a catastrophe nonetheless. Yeah, if we can't use the Revival-matic anymore and any of us die in battle, then we stay dead. There's no coming back anymore. The whole group seemed to freeze up for a moment. A lot of them started to glare accusingly at Takamaru. Come on, everyone. It's not all that bad. Maybe we can repurpose the wreckage and use it to grill fish. I better inspect the damage and see if I can repair it. Before you start, tie up Ato. It's back to the cage for you, Mr. Altsky. I don't remember saying you could wander around as you please. You guys take him to the courtyard. Nigo and I will get things started here. I want to beat the shit out of Ato. Oh, I want to beat the shit out of him. Okay, now that we found Ato, it's time for his execution. Ooh, allow me. Hold on, nobody said anything about killing him. Waterboard him. We're just locking him up, right? Let's just get on with it. Huh? Everyone, wait a minute. The ground is wet. The K person unlocked Ato's cage by just lifting up the cage with 100 sturdy rubber balloons. Holy shit. Still can't believe that was real. Oh my god. Shoma broke off from the group and ran over to Ato's cage. After inspecting the door, he turned back to us. This cage, it's still locked. Oh no, they actually did this. No, 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 the rubber balloons. No, don't you dare find a rubber balloon in the fucking cage. No. Oh no, is the ground wet? Is Ato wet? Huh? A moment later, Hideko groaned and hunched over, her face twisted in pain. What's wrong? Just as suddenly, she raised her head again and screamed out a warning. Not that cage. We have to put him somewhere else. Huh? Why? I can't explain it. It's just, trust me. This is all so sudden. Yeah, you gotta at least give us a reason. Everyone looked confused and a little uncomfortable. Put him in the morgue. Let him freeze to death. But that atmosphere soon dissipated when there was another scream, this time from Kako. Blim, blam, blom. I see it all now. What? Seriously, the hell's going on? That was the sound of Kaka's detective senses going off. I assume you've made another brilliant deduction, sister dearest? Ato, you said that K opened your cage for you, right? That's right. So then, why is the door still locked? Well, did K lock it again? No, that wouldn't make sense. The cage would have been empty. There would be no point in locking it. There's only one key to this cage anyway, and that key is... I've got it. Shide gave it to me when we left the infirmary. So how did K open the cage in the first place? If Shide had the key until now, there's no way anyone else could have opened it. In other words, there was never any K. Ato escaped from the cage all on his own. Everyone gasped and looked at Ato. In response, he just smiled. I see, that's an impressive theory, but even assuming it's true, how exactly did I get out all on my own? Oh, well, you must have... I don't have a clue. What a pity. Shall I tell you the answer then? Your first guess was actually right. It was actually the right one. After I left the cage, Kay locked it up again. I'm calling BS. That does sound pretty illogical. Perhaps, but consider the alternative. What's so logical about the idea of me breaking out of my own without even damaging the cage? Okay, then tell us who Kay is. I've already told you I can't. How about we torture it out of him? Ooh, sounds fun. There's no point in doing that. If my dear sister's theory is correct, there is no K, so obviously he can't tell us who they are. Oh, right. Party pooper. Either way, we should assume Kako is right. In that case, we'll have to find somewhere else to lock Ato up. If he can just break out of these cages on his own, anything could happen. Where are we going to put him then? Oh, I have an idea. Are we not going to let Ato finish his fucking explanation? We're putting him in here? How about in here? There's a lock on the door and no windows, so he won't be able to escape. And it's a room we never use ourselves. This suits me fine. It's bigger than my last place, and there's even a bed. I just hope the rent isn't too steep. Yeah, laugh it up. And so, we decided to hold Ato in the room with no name. It's got these weird capsule-like machines. I guess we'll call it the capsule room for now. Leaving our prisoner inside, the rest of us stepped out of the capsule room. I got the key from Shide when we told him about our plan. I made sure the door was locked up tight, and then the GA takes us over and releases Ato like we did with the cage. Once I was satisfied that there was no way Ato could get it open anymore, we all left. There was no point in hanging around there anymore. I had a lot on my mind. Ato, the broken revivomatic, this mysterious K person, and whether or not they really existed, and Day 100 was still a long, long way off. I'd have to strengthen my bonds with the others if we were going to become a real team before then. Hideko said she'd tell me everything today. Tonight, actually. That means I still have some time to kill. Maybe I'll go hang out with someone for a while. Yippee! I need to actually check how my hangouts are progressed. So we got Moko to 4 because we couldn't make her last preferred item. So we're leaving her there. We have you guys. We've left Hiroko at 4 as well because we can't get her last preferred item. Right, we were bonding with Takemaru. Yeah. Okay. Let's go give Takemaru some gifts. Clothes. How much is the dragon jacket? 40. I would rather use something that doesn't use rock. What about tiger helmet? No. Gutsy shades? No. Cat photo book? 20, 30, 10. Sure, that's good enough for me. It's not using rocks. Affinity went up by 5. Okay, we're gonna give him another cat photo book. Yippee!
あのよ、この戦いが終わったら俺ん家に来ねえか。いや、ただのボロい家だけどよ、母ちゃんの飯だけはどえれうめえぞ。スナックをやってっから得意なんだ。なんかいっつも繁盛してるしな。口は悪いしすぐに手が出る凶暴女だけど、女で一つで俺をここまで育ててくれたからよ。きっと俺に隅野みたいなダチがいるって知ったら母ちゃんも安心すると思うんだよな。ただ年の割に若く見えてよく姉ちゃんに慕われるくらいだけど、母ちゃんには手を出すなよ。さすがに微妙な関係になっ
MILF
ちまうからな。
alert? Canon lore. Takemaru has a MILF bomb? Your bond with Takemaru Yakushiji is stronger now. Before I knew it, the sun was sinking beneath the western horizon. The night of day 9, this is when Hideko promised to answer all my questions. I better go find her. I didn't have to look very long. She's sitting on the rooftop. I happened to glance around the roof and spotted someone sitting on the other side of the fence. It was Hideko. What's she doing over there? I hopped over the fence and sat down next to her. Why are you crying? Hideko, no. This was something I hadn't expected. Hideko looked different. It was in her eyes. They were usually so sharp and cold, never betraying the slightest hint of weakness, but now they were filled with tears, big wet tears that ran all the way down her face. I didn't understand. Why the sudden change? What was going on? This was so far removed from what I'd come to expect from her, my brain just couldn't process it. I felt like I should say something, but I couldn't find the words. What do I do? What do I say? What can I say? The normal thing to do in this situation would just to be say something comforting, something considerate. But in my confused state of mind, all I could come up with was something totally meaningless.
もしかして泣いてるのか?
Hideko took off her glasses and wiped her eyes. She took several deep breaths before answering.
泣いてない。
いや、泣いてたろ。何かあったのか?
何かって？
辛いこととか悲しいこととか。
別に何もないわ。
じゃあどうして？
しつこいわね。だから泣いてないって言ってるでしょ。もしも仮に泣いてたとしたらデリカシーがなさすぎるんじゃない？普通中学生以上の精神年齢があったら聞かないわよね。 泣いてる人に向かって泣いてるのかって。
She had me there. I didn't want to say anything that might make this worse, so I just clammed up.
蘇生マシーンの件聞いた？
Yeah, we were there. Unless it got
やっぱり
repaired.
壊れてたみたい。
Okay, an update.
司令と2号が修理してくれたから今は大丈夫だけど、一応蘇生はできるって。
What's the catch?
まだ完全に治ったわけじゃないみたいで、一部に障害が残ってる。そう言ってたわ。
そっか。
What's the catch? Hidiko's eyes were still fixed on the scenery that stretched out in front of us. She didn't look away when she spoke again.
綺麗ね。こうして夜中に見ると。
あの消えない炎のことか。
ええ。あと90日とちょっとで、この世界を焼き尽くしてしまう炎だけど。
The wall of fire flickered in the distance, as if it were already burning away the night sky. The way the flames moved, you could imagine they were dancing with joy or writhing in agony.
ところで、何しに来たの？
何しにって言わなくてもわかるだろ。
She avoided my gaze and turned back to the horizon. A cold breeze blew, ruffling her hair.
今は9日目の夜だ。お前が全ての質問に答えてくれると言った約束の時、俺はお前が提示した条件を全て満たしたはず。お前の指示通りに動いたし、質問もしなかった。だからお前も守ってくれ。あの時言った約束を。
There was a long silence while I waited for a reply. Every time the wind blew through Hidiko's hair, it released a gentle, sweet aroma into the air. It was calming, comforting. I'd smelled it before somewhere recently, but I couldn't quite place it. Was this scent lavender? Just as I started to recognize it, Hidiko spoke up again.
まだよ。まだ終わってない。
What do you fucking mean? Day 9 is over. It's over.
私の指示。最後にもう一つだけやってもらいたいことがあるの。
Kill me. Even now, she still wouldn't look at me, which made her request, a little more than a whisper, even more surprising.
キスして。
Oh. Hideko. Hideko. Girly? Not for the first time that evening, I found myself at a complete loss for words. Was she serious? Was it a joke? I really couldn't tell. No, it had to be a joke. There's no way Hideko would... What did we do in the past with Hideko? Or maybe it was a trick. Maybe this was her plan all along. By giving me an impossible order like this, she could weasel out of her deal right at the end. You failed to uphold your end by refusing to carry out my orders. I don't have anything to tell you. I could imagine her using that excuse to call the whole thing off. This girl was an evil genius. Although... Talk to me, what's your trepidation? What if it wasn't a joke or a trick? My palms were sweating. My throat was dry. I needed to decide how to deal with this and fast. There's no way this is a decision. I couldn't just stand there like a statue all night. Please don't make this a decision. I don't understand. How did it come to this? Please don't make this a decision. What am I supposed to do? Please don't make this a decision. There's no time to think about it. I just have to make a choice. Please don't make this a decision. What do I do here? Please don't make this a decision. Please don't make this a decision. No, 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 no. What the fuck? Oh. Like, I'm so tempted to press no out of spite. Like, why is this a decision? Oh. Is this how the virus transfers between people? You kiss them? Like, what the parasite? I'm so pissed off right now. Oh my god. Takumi, why is this a decision? Who's in the background to see this? I don't give a shit who's in the background to see this. You know, we've romanced Tsubasa. We've romanced... Well, Hideko kissed us at the end of that other route. I don't know, man. This is only a difficult decision because of my spite. Like, this is an obvious yes that I don't think I was supposed to... Like, I don't think I should even be responsible for this choice. I think the game should just have Takumi say yes. Period. But now this is gonna fucking cause some bullshit. Oh, Hideko's gonna die if I press yes. Isn't that true? This is like her final wish. I mean, if it's her final wish, she's probably dead anyways, right? I really want to press no out of spite, but I also just want to do it the way that I think the game should have done it in the first place. Oh my god. No, we're kissing her. We're kissing her. I don't have it in me to be an asshole right now to Hideko. Yes, Hideko. Kishy kishy. Now we're on the Hideko route, guys. PogChamp. Shameful is the man who spurns a woman's invitation. Well, not exactly. I was just trying to mess with Hideko. I would bring my face ever so slightly near her, making her believe I was serious. Then when she panicked, I'd tell her it was all just a joke. That was the plan, anyway. But this is why you should stick to what you know. Because before I could even lean in closer to Hideko, it was like she sensed something was up. We got a babaka. Hey, whoa! Push this off the cliff? Who's the real idiot here? Takumi. Hideko shoved me by the shoulders and I plummeted headfirst off the edge of the room. We're due for a break. I'm taking a break right now, guys. I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm back, gamers. I ordered a pizza in the meanwhile. Pretty good pizza price, by the way. I paid 30, the total was 35. I got 2 medium pizzas, cheesy bread. I don't know, like, it's the specific name they have for this pastry, but they have like a dessert where it's like, you know, it's like a pastry bread that comes with like, icing, and then also a 2-liter soda, all for $35. Pretty fucking good, I think. Alright, back to this bullshit. My head split open like a watermelon and splattered my brains all over the place. And that's how I died. I lost too much blood. They couldn't revive me. I had a dream. A dream about kissing. Not with Yuriko, not with Karuo, or even Nozomi. Is she that tall? This is actually the Kurara written in the sky. Ah! Oh my god, we're so back. 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 We're so fucking back. I was watching the VOD to this context and I missed more context. I don't know. Hiroko told us to kiss her as her last request, and then we were like, ooh, and then I decided to kiss her. But then she was like, Baka, what are you doing? And then pushed us off the roof and we died. But we're here now. Oh, we're here. We're here. We're here. We're here. We're here. We're gaming. We're gaming. Why the Kurara? He's dreaming right now. But with Kurara. Oh, with Kyoshika. With Tsubasa. But why? For some reason, I felt this sense of guilt. Guilt? Toward who? Day 24! No, you come. Huh? Why am I sleeping? No, bye, Pride. Very sad. I opened my eyes and saw a familiar ceiling. The ceiling of my room inside Last Defense Academy. But why was I sleeping? All I remember is that I made up my mind to live all 100 days here again. I remembered stopping Eito from killing Shirei. I remember deciding not to tell everyone about that time travel stuff. After that, it all gets blurry. How did I get back to my room? Oh, Takumi, you're finally awake. Moko, couldn't you at least ring the doorbell? Wait, what are you doing here? Duh, I'm here to eat. I'm here to eat you, just jokes. We've been taking shifts to look after you. Today just happened to be my turn. Look after me? Is something wrong with me? More importantly, you should still be at Second to Last Defense Academy. I swallowed down my remark before it could escape my lips. If I said the wrong thing, I might accidentally reveal that I'd traveled through time. Moko must have sensed something was off from my behavior. Takumi, do you have any idea what day it is today? What day? The last memory I have is of day 3. Day 4? I see. Well, as long as you're alive and well, that's all that matters. Okay, so we're an amnesiac now. Well, do you get the general idea now? Yeah, I think I'm good. Hideko and I fell off the roof on— We both fell off the roof on day 9 and lost consciousness until today, day 24, right? Yeah, that's about the size of it. How about you, Hideko? Well, I'm a little confused, but I believe I understand. So she doesn't remember traveling through time. Oh, neither of us remember traveling through time and seeing the dead Eito body. Oh, brother. After waking up, Moko brought me to the cafeteria where everyone was gathered. They explained everything that happened to me and Hideko. Let's see if I have this right. On the evening of day 9, Hideko and I fell from the roof and died. Our bodies were found immediately and brought to the revivomatic for resuscitation, but the machine bugged out and I was brought back with an incomplete memory. That's why my memory stopped suddenly. Hideko didn't remember anything past day 3 either. In other words, how we fell off the roof and what exactly happened to us was as much of a mystery to her as it was to me. Kyohoho? Maybe the two of you shacked up for the days you were missing and threw yourselves off the roof in a lover's suicide? Come on, we'd never do that. It's nonsensical that it's not even worth refuting. So is Hideko gonna go back and like do the shit again with Eito? Like go back for the time travel machine because she doesn't remember it? Reset now so we can't follow up? No, I'm committed. I'm committed to my decisions. To see them through to the end. Anyway, Takumi, do you really not remember? I told you, everything after the middle of day 3 is gone. Why do you keep asking anyway? Do you... No, I don't remember a thing. That's why I'm asking you, so I can find out what happened. Wouldn't it be interesting if one of you is lying? Come on, take off your tinfoil hat. I can assure you that both of them are telling the truth. Huh? How the hell can you be so sure? Because of the problem with the Revival-matic. When we brought Sumino and Shizuhara back, the most recent available backup was from the afternoon of day 3. So, their lack of memory is scientifically proven. There's absolutely no chance one of them is lying or keeping the truth to themselves. Huh? But that doesn't make sense. We got together with you guys on day 4, didn't we? Shouldn't their memory cut off before our team introduced ourselves? How did Takumi know who he was when he got up? Well, it was because of my memory of the previous 100 days, but I couldn't come out and say that. I decided I wouldn't tell everyone about the time travel. That's a good point. Maybe there's some memory fragment still lingering in my brain. What? The Takumi got... Oh, okay. The most recent available backup was from the afternoon of day 3. But that doesn't make sense. We got together with you guys on day 4, didn't we? So shouldn't their memory cut off our team? Why? How did Takumi know who I was when I woke up? Oh, sorry. I understand now the problem. Okay. Well, that's fair enough. Anyway, looks like we're not going to have any fun mystery here. What a total drag. Well, I know you're still totally confused, so I guess we should finish explaining everything. Our friends filled us in on the events from the afternoon of day 3 to our deaths on day 9. Then they told us everything that happened up until today, day 24. I had some lingering questions, but they were too trivial to bring up. After all, according to Moko, we hadn't had any casualties while the two of us were knocked out. Teehee, we really put in the effort. While you guys were out, we swore we wouldn't lose anyone. Wow, maybe we should have just stayed unconscious so the battles would keep going so well. Speak for yourself. Come on, this is our first time with the whole gang in ages. Be nice. Ima's right, although I understand if you can't be nice to a disgusting old Shoma. Everyone's here and in one piece. Things are good now, right? Right. Everyone was so worried you guys might never wake up. Seriously, I was so freaked out. But thankfully, nothing bad happened, so you're all cut up now. Wait, actually, what is it? Kurara, Kyoshika, Tsubasa. Oh no. Forsooth? Huh? The three of you were so worried about them, but you haven't said anything today. Oh, right. I'm just feeling like, wow, great to have them back. I am simply filled with emotion. I'm not nervous or anything. I wasn't worried at all, mind you. All right, now I can check. Oops. Actually, but we don't find out the route name until we finish it, so we don't know what this route is called yet. We are 5'6". Kurara is 5'3". Oh, she's not that much shorter, actually. Okay. Keep running your mouth and I'll super glue it shut. Uh-oh, then how am I supposed to get my protein? Oh, right, that dream. What was that all about anyway? It involved the 3 girls Moko just called out for being especially concerned about us. That's probably just a coincidence, right? Is that with or without the tomato, though? I don't know, man. It doesn't fucking specify. It doesn't also specify that it counts with, like, her heels or not, so I don't fucking know. It's probably just a coincidence, right? They were kissing him while he seemed conscious during those CGs, though. だよ。
最終防衛学園25日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観覧深空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
Day 25 is upon us, huh? It doesn't actually feel like day 25. Every time I wake up with gaps in my memory, I wonder what I'll have gained this time, and what I'll have lost in return. Well, there's nothing I can do to bring them back, so I guess there's no sense in dwelling on it. All I can do now is live out the rest of my time here without any regrets. I tried to convince myself with positive thoughts as I headed for the cafeteria when suddenly I heard a voice. How many times do I have to tell you? Stop. No ifs, ands, or buts. That's the final word. And how many times must I tell you? You have no right to say that to me, Lady Kurara. Hey, you two, calm down. This concerns you too, you know. You're just going to stand around and pretend this has nothing to do with you? I'm not pretending anything. Are they fighting? And hey, aren't these three the very same people who... Whatever, I just need to stop this. Hey, what's going on in here? Even though the three of them had just been practically screaming at each other, now it was so quiet you could hear a pin drop. Are you fighting over something? I don't know how to put it. Why did you of all people have to show up now? Me of all people? Is there some sort of problem with me? Well, not exactly with you, but because of you. Because of me? Why are the three of you fighting because of me? Because we had dreams. Oh. Hey. Dreams where we kissed you, Sir Takumi. It made me believe that you and I are bound by a red string of fate. Hold it, you're not the only one. Wait a sec, what's going on here? Was that connected to the dreams I had about the three of them? I can't bring myself to say it. Tsubasa, you tell him. Keep it factual and detached. Don't embarrass me. Huh? Why me? Why not? You're involved in this mess too. I mean, yeah, but... it's really embarrassing, but... Takumi, Kyoshika isn't the only one who had a dream like that. She means a dream about kissing you. She's trying to be indirect, you tactless moron. Actually, Kurara and I dreamed about it too. Let me get this straight. While I was knocked out, Kurara, Kyoshika, and Tsubasa, they all had dreams about kissing me, just like I had of them. I had wondered if maybe I wasn't the only one to have a dream like that after how they were acting toward me yesterday. The three of them must have suspected something was going on, so then they arranged this meeting. As a result, they found out they had all had the same dream, but that wasn't the end of it. Kyoshika claimed she was destined to be with me. Kurara was not amused, so this kicked off a squabble. Tsubasa tried to intervene, but she had the same dream, so she got tangled up in the argument too. And that, in short, is how we got here. I see. Yes, I see. I see. I swear, if you say that one more time, I'm absolutely dying of embarrassment here, and that's all you have to say? Well, I've never experienced anything like this before. Any more obvious facts you want to state? Even a child could tell you've never had girls so much as holy shit, had girls so much as bat an eye at you your whole life. A child wouldn't know anything about my love life. More importantly, did you have a dream about kissing me, Sir Takumi? Then we're bound by fate. It's as simple as that. Well, did you really dream about her? What? That can't be right. You must have been dreaming about me. This is so embarrassing. I wish I could just disappear, but I guess there's nothing left to hide. Well, I had a dream about kissing all three of you. What? All three? So all three of us are bound by fate? Is this a harem ending? Shut up, you harebrained moron. I bet he's truly fated to be with only one of us and the rest of us are red herrings. Maybe. Whatever the reason is. This is a peculiar situation. There's no chalking it up to coincidence. The dream I had must have had some kind of meaning. The problem is figuring out exactly what that is. Decide your destiny. I heard everything. Moko. I'll handle this torrid love affair. Polycule. Handle. Normally, when it comes to love, everyone is free to make their own choices. It's no place for our outsiders to butt in with their shrieks of excitement. But we should live out our own love. We should live out our own loves and love the loves we love. Is that our attempt at philosophizing? But right now, destiny is calling on us to join on her journey. If everyone just falls in love willy-nilly, our sense of unity will come crashing down. Even more if multiple people love the same person. So, I'm here to give an order to this love. From now on, you'll fall in love according to the rules I've set. Excuse me? You think you can show up completely uninvited and... Without further ado, the rules of engagement are 1 round every 25 days, one-on-one, winner decided by knockout. 1 round every 25 days? 1-on-1 by knockout? That sounds dangerous. Obviously, for whatever reason, Takumi is the new hotness for you ladies. The 3 contenders are Kurara, Kyoshika, and Tsubasa. Indeed, I am besotted with Sir Takumi. Well, however you want to put it, I don't care. Yeah, I guess I agree. But with so many of you madly in love, we can't all have you make a move at once. It'll only lead to fighting, and it'll be way too much for Takumi to handle. So we'll split the remaining 75 days between the 3 of you. From tomorrow, day 26 until day 50, one of you will make your move on Takumi. From day 51 to day 75, and from day 76 to day 100, same deal. You'll confess and receive your answer during that time frame allotted to you. In other words, absolutely no flirting or courting outside of your time. I see, so that's why you said 1 round every 25 days. Exactly, thanks for the summary. Any questions or objections? Wait a minute. Who put you in charge? Get your nose out of our business. She's right. We never asked for any rules. You seduced me with your lengthy explanation. Wow, your bestie Moko goes out of her way to help you, and this is how you speak to her? Crazy rude. I can't. It was so serious like an hour ago, and now we're back to shit posting. You didn't really mean it, did you? Well, come to think of it, maybe having a concrete plan would be good. I concur. Now that I think about it, that's a great idea. Wow, you guys are like so emotionally intelligent. Love it. Takumi, Tsubasa, do either of you have any objections? No, none from me. I do. I have so many objections. Think about this. This is crazy. What about how I feel? Huh? How you feel? But that's not what we're trying to figure out with this game. Wait, don't tell me. Does your heart already belong to another girl? That would change everything. The first person I thought of was Nozomi, Katawa. Do I like her romantically? I wonder. Before I got here, I had some thoughts about her as a member of the opposite sex, and she's someone important who I still very much want to protect. But at this very moment, I can't say I like her romantically. To me, she's my purpose, the reason I am who I am. No, not really. I don't have any objections then. She's precious to me, but it's not a romantic love, I swear. Okay, then that's all good. Any other questions then? Just being sure I have this clear. The first slot is from tomorrow until day 50, right? If the first person confesses and Takumi decides to date them, what happens? Then we have our winner and the game is over. I'm a believer of pure love, no seconds or thirds. Then going earlier gives you an advantage. Wait, that makes me sound really eager. I can't tell you when the best time slot is. That's for Takumi to decide. Wink. What does that even mean? If there's no other questions, then let's figure out who gets to enjoy a taste of romantic whimsy with Takumi when. To keep it fair, the one person who wins rock, paper, scissors gets to pick when they want to go. I'm not going to lose. Me neither. Huh? That's the spirit. Finishing the comedy route, yeah. We tripped and fell out of the serious route. Teehee! I assume we don't have a route title still. Yep, we're not going to find out what this shit is called for a while. Oh, but wait. Takumi, could you leave us? Part of the excitement is seeing who will be courting you tomorrow, right? Sure. Chop chop. Get out of here, you little Casanova, you. Oh, brother. I practically got chased out, leaving the 4 of them in the cafeteria. Starting tomorrow, there's going to be a competition for my love. Maybe I'm still in a coma. Save your progress? Why are we saving now? Oh, also, hello, Ben. Welcome in, gamer. Hope you're having a good Thursday. Alright, Kurara. Can I pick yes or no every time? That would be so fucking based. This is where all the endings come from. Yeah, I did literally fall into this one, huh? Damn. Damn. If it's Tsubasa, that's the worst option. Well, according to yesterday's discussion, starting today until day 50, I'm going to be romancing either Kurara, Kyoshika, or Tsubasa. Romancing? I can't even begin to imagine what that's going to be like. Speak of the devil. I nervously opened the door to see... Let's fucking go! Woo! Romancing the 3 queendoms? That's not even the queendoms. Yudoko's not in here. Remove the tomato, yes. Pardon the wait, here I am. Sure. Hey, snap out of it. You should offer a lady a cup of black tea. I don't have anything nice here.
あ
Wait, if you're here, does that mean... Yes, after you left the cafeteria yesterday, it was decided that I would be the top batter. Well, you must be thrilled. I am. Of course. So, what do we do now? Don't you worry, I've spent some time thinking on it. Ta-da! We're going to use this to have a movie date at home.
えっと
Is that a projector? Yes, I made it with the Giftomatic. We can't go on an actual date anywhere whether we are in love or not, so I think this is a great idea given the circumstances. I see. She's right. This might be as good as it gets for date ideas at this school. But do you have any movies to watch? We can't use streaming here, so. Of course I do. I came ready. Or rather, that stupid Shide brought some movie files here with him. Huh? Why would Shide bring these with him? He said he brought them in the event we were overcome with boredom. But apparently he decided to keep that fact to himself because it seemed like we didn't need them after all. Just a stingy little rat, that one. Well, anyway, that's how I got the files, holy shit. Let's start our movie date already. From now on, each of the girls would take their turns making a move on me. I was a little apprehensive about the whole idea at first, but I love movies. I was so excited to have some much needed fun that I forgot all about any nervousness. I pulled down the blind so we could use it as a screen and set the projector in a decent spot. Okay, now we're all set. Well, what are we watching? Just wait and see. I'll get it started soon enough. Kurara pressed the play button. Take off the tomato, ma'am! Her selection was what you'd call a tearjerker love story. Two high schoolers meet by chance and end up together. The two of them vow to be together forever, but the girl was suddenly overcome with a serious illness. Without a donor, she was on death's door. The two of them tried to stay positive as they fought against desperate fate, but the two of them ended up being related by blood, so it was discovered that the boy could donate her organs she needed. That's not how donors work, and oh, reminds me of a manga. Oh. Just when you think you'll get your bittersweet happy ending, the girl refuses to accept him as a donor, because accepting an organ from him would mean admitting they were blood relatives. In other words, the two of them wouldn't be able to get married. That was the basic plot anyway, or well, spoilers for the entire thing. Wait, are you crying? I don't like movies that are designed to make you cry, but I guess it's been so long since the last time I got to enjoy a good movie. Well, as long as you had fun. Kurara was unmoved. Actually, she seemed displeased. Was that not your kind of thing, Kurara? Honestly, I didn't enjoy it one bit. I would have had more fun cleaning my shower drain than watching this garbage. It wasn't that bad. No, I'm not even exaggerating. From start to finish, these nasty commoners were completely shameless. It was vile. Commoners. Listen, it's a known fact that humans belong to their own classes. Do you think that Kurara Osuzuki, the descendant of the renowned Osuzuki family, would ever be moved by a common love story of common people? The chance meetings of commoners, the first dates of commoners, the terminal illnesses of commoners, the organs of commoners, the marriages of commoners, it's all beneath me. As much of a romantic as I might be, I can't possibly empathize or get immersed in the romance between two apes. I hear what you're saying, but... Huh? What do you mean, but? I just mean, I'm a commoner, you know. You like me, right? God, what? But by your standards, I'm just a commoner, not one of the Osuzuki family like you. It kind of seems like it would be impossible for a noble like you to want to be with a commoner like me. I see. You seem to have misunderstood the situation in a very interesting way. What do you mean? I don't know if I like you yet, got it? Huh? But you fought with Kyoshika and Tsubasa and joined this game to romance me because you like me, right? More accurately speaking, because I might like you. It's true that I had a dream that we kissed, but that doesn't mean I like you. Of course, I've been thinking about you, but I can't say for sure I fully like you. Just because I'm not sure doesn't mean I can let that reckless numbskull Kyoshika do as she pleases. I can't let things reach a point where they can't be undone. Can't be undone?
何かの間違いであんたとキョシカが結ばれたら面白くないって言ってるのよ。
She's not into polycules, I see. So, I've decided to win you over while I figure out my own feelings. That's why I agreed to Moko's silly rules. Do you finally understand now? Yeah, loud and clear. Well, I know you won't stand a chance against the charms of a blue-blooded lady, so be careful not to get all twisted up over me. Oh, Anu, hello. Welcome in for the raid. You've come at an interesting time. Well, how was your stream? What were you up to? Tabletop RPGs. Ooh, was it D&D day or another TTRPG? How did it go? But for anybody new here, welcome in. I'm Kari, also go by Nar. We are currently playing the 100 Line Last Defense Academy, which is a game created by the creators of Danganronpa and Zero Escape / I, the Somnium Files. This game's really long. We're like 140 hours into it. I guess we're on a romance route right now, question mark. I don't know what's going on right now. It's kind of, we took a hard left turn from the serious plot to start romancing people, and I was like, this hasn't happened yet before. What's going on? I don't get it. But yeah, I hope your stream was good. It was a romance with the will they won't they, and the last plot twist is that they were surprisingly half siblings, and the worst part is they wondered they should keep it a secret, or at least in the end it was such a bad manga. That sounds like anime bullshit. I don't think I've read something like that before, but I've read my fair share of romance trash before. We just did the epilogue of my 4-year oh, why didn't the pelt work? What the fuck? Oh, I'll fix that in a sec. The epilogue of my 4-year-long campaign Dragonfall. Now we're looking into Pathfinder 2E and Starfinder 2E. Oh, nice. Exciting system switching. I'll be there soon eventually. Whenever my current main campaign is over, we'll be switching to a new custom TTRPG, which is exciting, but that's very far off in the future. A lot of people seem to be switching out of D&D in recent. I guess, you know, it's been like 10 years of D&D 5e, right? So I guess people are starting to branch out now after they've gotten their full fill of D&D. That's at least the vibes I get. Yeah, also, if anybody from the raid's got to get some post-stream rest, food, water, whatever you need, make sure you take care of yourself, of course. And yeah, thank you, Anu, for the raid again. Hold on. Let me fix the throws. Why do I have to like re-authenticate it every time? So weird. Okay, the throws should work now, so I'll do a fake throw in honor of the other one getting fucked up. There you go. I think something happened with Wizards of the Coast last year or something. I know Critical Role just released their own system, I think yesterday. Yeah, they haven't been talking about it for a while. It's mostly like Wizards of the Coast is working on a new edition of 5e / maybe the new edition of D&D in general. And some of the changes were pretty controversial. I was not a fan of a lot of the changes they made that I saw come out as well. Some of them are good though, but a lot of them definitely need some more time in the oven. But I don't know, it's also just been like, again, like a long time. Yeah, Daggerheart, that's what it's called. It's been a long time since 5th edition came out in 2014, so I guess people are just trying to finally out of like the honeymoon phase with D&D 5e, I suppose, and are branching out to other systems. That's at least what I'm suspecting. That's at least how I'm seeing it on my end as well. After going through enough D&D, you see a lot of the flaws with the 5e system, and I think it's provoking a lot of, but what if we went to a different system to fix those flaws, right? I think that's what's going on. But you know, maybe Wizards of the Coast will stop being cringe. Probably not, though. That's Wizards of the Coast. Pepe sad. Okay, let's continue here. Even if you like me, there's no guarantee I'll like you back after all. Yeah, I'll be careful. Thankfully, it doesn't look like that's going to happen. And I'll also keep track of when my pizza's arriving.
総員起床時間だよ。最終防衛学園27日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観難深空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
You must be the luckiest man alive. You have a fair maiden like me knocking on your door every day. There's also just a lot more TTRPGs in general nowadays, and not just D&D and World of Darkness that anyone wants to play. Yeah, there's also the big D&D D&D hitting the mainstream definitely influenced a lot of TTRPGs to either upgrade their shit or just like get people made new TTRPGs that got really big as well. been seeing. I have one that's like I think called like Icon or something saved in my like personal Discord server. I never got to end up reading it, but it sounded interesting from the brief elevator pitch I was given. But yeah, a lot of options nowadays. So I think people are starting to wrap it up with 5e. Yeah, and there's Cock. I have played Call of Cthulhu. I played a single one shot of Call of Cthulhu. It was pretty fun. Very difficult system to run long term, obviously, since the whole point of Call of Cthulhu is that you lose, like you will eventually die, but still pretty interesting. There's quite interesting mecha TTRPG that I'm curious about too. Lancer is the name. Yeah, there's so many TTRPGs of like really any genre at this point you can think of. It's a good time to be a tabletop gamer for sure. Wonder if Cyberpunk TTRPG got any traction. I haven't heard anything about it in a long while, so I assume it's probably like there's the niche people that you know are into it, but it probably is not doing super hot. Although to be fair, I don't know if TTRPGs really ever think they're gonna get to that high of a level. Like 5e was kind of an exception in how insane it blew up, right? So I don't think it's fair to compare it. I think Call of Cthulhu might even be unfair too because it's really popular in the East. It's just harder for us to gauge its popularity because of that. I don't know. I don't know what what is considered success for a TTRPG overall. I don't have a good enough framework to know that besides like the super big successes, but like what's like an okay success, right? And there's a mecha that shoots a gun that one day will exist now. Oh, Monka Giga? It's like World of Tanks or whatever. World of the ship game, you know, that keeps leaking government documents. Still one of the funniest gaming facts there is. All right. So, what are you doing? So, what are we doing today? Huh? Didn't I tell you? We're watching another movie today. What? But you didn't enjoy it at all yesterday. It all depends on the movie and how many commoners are in it. The old Suzukis are more than equipped to find truly interesting things interesting. My critiques of yesterday's film are as follows. It was mediocre, middling, commonplace, and completely average. Additionally, it was simply boring. Right. Let's pray that today's movie isn't a complete waste of my time. Childhood friends Nina and Mina are truly close despite having polar opposite personalities. The two of them promise each other that in the future they'll build a castle by the edge of the lake and live there together. But during their first spring as high school students, Nina suddenly disappears. Mina desperately searches for Nina until a few facts come to light. Nina's father was murdered. Suspecting it might have some connection with Nina's disappearance, the police get involved, but Mina already knows Nina killed her father. Will Mina find Nina before the police do? Will she be able to find peace with her dearest friend? A lesbian romance mystery where two girls experience the extremes of love and hate while the secrets behind the slaying of Nina's father are unraveled. And that concludes my summary of Kurara's movie choice. Well, it was better than yesterday's disaster of a film. Okay, Pog, W. War Thunder, yeah, War Thunder. Right now the weapon technically doesn't exist, so you're shooting them with a gun that isn't real. Yet it is. Don't worry about it. Ari's like that. Just, because it exists at some point. We've made it. That's causality. What the fuck? I don't know if I trust that, but it's an interesting concept to just try to predict shit like that. It's still hilarious to me that the government secrets get leaked like 2 to 4 times a year because people argue over a shitty tank game. Yeah, it's really funny. It's really fucking funny. Was it? That's good to hear. Coming from the sharp-tongued Kurara, that must mean it was actually interesting. Even though I wasn't the one who asked her out, I was relieved to hear she enjoyed herself this time. This reminds me. Don't you like Nozomi? Huh? Why would you ask that out of nowhere? It's not out of the question. The movie got me thinking. The second heroine had a similar vibe to Nozomi, didn't she? Really? I don't think so. But why do you think I like Nozomi? There's just something about the way you look at her that makes me suspect it. Like, when you look at her, your eyes always momentarily look a little sad. Or maybe just clouded with lust because you want her voluptuous body all to yourself one day. Definitely not the second thing. Oh, so then that's the first thing? No. What was the first thing? Okay. Maybe sometimes I stare at Nozomi when I see Karawa in her, but it's not because I like her. Anyway, what about you, Kurara? Have you ever been in love before? Have you ever dated someone before? You want to talk about that? I don't know if it was exactly love, but I was engaged when I was little. Oh, oh no. Oh no, no, no. Oh no. This is gonna be fucked up. As part of the rules, the damaged weapon states this doesn't count as an attack. It hits automatically, ignores cover, bypasses immunity, and its damage can't be reduced or ignored in any way. No rule in this book or any other supersedes that. That's fucking insane. That's a little too much. Uh-huh. Oh. Engaged? It's not that surprising. In fact, it's incredibly natural that a descendant of the old Suzukis would be engaged. But I've never met any suitor more than once because they're never worthy of me. Huh? What do you mean? I must have been 6 or so. My father introduced him to me and told me I was to marry him. But he's a snot-nosed little brat. And any way you look at him, he was nowhere near good enough for me. So I used every trick I had up my sleeve to make my father change his mind. I completely dragged him online for some terrible things he'd done and supplemented it with some stuff I'd fabricated. Even in the real world, I physically dragged him by the, well, let's not get into... Oh no! Oh no, 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 no. No. Just fucking grab his dick and twist it like fucking like the Bop It fucking toy. Twist it. Bop it. Also, I just realized I totally forgot to inform my parents that the pizza is coming soon. So hold on, give me like a few seconds here. Ooh, I'm back. Oh. Okay. Alright. Cut out of the dick twister, apparently. No escaping you, huh? Thankfully, that helps scrap any discussions of marriage between us. Since then, a number of equally insufferable brats have been brought before me as potential husbands, but, well, I used a similar trick to take care of them. None of them were any good. I would have figured that anyone your parents would suggest as a marriage partner would be pretty normal. Every last one of them triggered a visceral aversion. Just breathing the same air as them repulsed me. Well, it's also possible I was just too prim and fussy back then. I see. Well, you're a step up from them at least. It was painful just speaking to them, but I don't mind talking to you a little sometimes. I see.
でも勘違いするんじゃないわよ。あんたのことを好きかどうかはまだわかんないんだからね。勘違いしたら殺すからわきまえなさいよ。
Yeah, I'll be careful. What is it, fucking Kurara is Schrodinger's lesbian? We don't know if she's gay or not. But so far she's had an aversion to every man ever.
総員起床時間だよ。最終防衛学園28日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観覧真空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を
Every man except Takumi. Yeah, but I don't know if we count. We're main character buffed. Time for another movie. I figured, but man, no small talk at all today, huh? It's got the charm, doesn't it? Enjoying a movie within seconds of seeing each other. No, it doesn't. And saying it like that actually totally kills any possible charm. Oh, sit down before you pop a blood vessel. Oh no. Oh no. What the fuck are we watching? Oh no. Kurara put on a spy movie this time. The protagonist, a rookie spy, goes on his first mission to secure information on a military project being developed by some company. But as soon as the mission goes on, it's clear that the head of the organization the protagonist belongs to is colluding with the enemy, the head of that, is colluding with the head of that company, or something like that. Honestly, it's all in one ear and out the other. Besides, this sex scene just won't end. The last 2 times we watched movies together, Kurara and I never exchanged a single word, but I can't take it. It's just too awkward. Man, this is awkward. Oh, I prefer watching these more mature movies. Or rather, I don't feel like I'm really watching a movie unless it's this adult. I might even go as far as saying I watch movies for these kinds of scenes. Remember when this route was serious, guys? Pretty often. No, she's lying, but why would she lie about this? Like for a minute, now you're watching erotica, Kurara. Oh. Okay. Man, what's that all about? Are you scared of guns? Can we hug her? Oh. Oh. On screen, the protagonist was shot by the woman he just slept with. Huh? What happens if the protag dies? Oh, I got so scared. What's wrong? I understood as soon as I asked. Her mask must have come off when she got startled. I panicked and looked around for the mask, but it must have just landed wrong. It was cracked in half, splitting down the middle. No, I've been punished. It's because I was being a naughty girl. That's not it. It was just a coincidence. I'll fix it real quick. Just hold on. I stopped the movie and set to repairing Kurara's mask. It was going to be a rush job, but it would have to do. Nothing more romantic than watching porn with a girl. Hey, Takumi? What is it? You know how I told you I wasn't sure if I liked you or not?
でもあれは嘘で、もう十分自分をごまかせないくらい好きなの。
We're so winning right now.
あの夢を見た日から
We're so winning right now. Holy shit.
誰にも取られたくない。でも
What do you mean you're not cute enough? Kurara, what the fuck? That's not true. Right, Kurara reverts to her original personality when her mask is off. So does this mean this is how she really feels? Here, it's only a temporary fix, but you'll be able to wear it. Thank you. Kurara put the mask back on, but her expression seemed sad. She's cuter without the mask. Exactly! It was the same kind of face a person makes when they're saying goodbye to a longtime friend. Her personality changes when she takes off the mask, but it's not as if it erases the memories of what happens when she has it on. She definitely remembers what she was just saying moments ago. What happens if we put a different mask on her? I presume it won't do anything because she specifically, we found this out in her backstory because we did her Bond events. She chose a tomato specifically because she hates tomatoes. She hates the tomatoes the most, and so by like wearing the thing that repulses her most, it, like, you know, the way she explained it, I can't remember the exact words, but basically by wearing the thing she hates the most, it like empowers her to feel like stronger about herself, boost her confidence. Like I'm wearing this thing I hate so much, and I'm girl bossing anyways, you know. I'll be leaving for now. Yeah, see you tomorrow. It was more awkward than even the raunchiest of movies. Can I pick at the end of the day if I accept Kurara or not? Please, please, please. Is that a decision? Please, 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 please,
総
please,
員
please, please,
起
please.
床時間だよ。最終防衛学園29日目の朝になりました。今日も
Dude,
偉
I'm
大
so
な人
excited for
類
my
のため
pizza.
観覧真空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
I was feeling a little anxious after what had happened yesterday. I thought maybe Kurara wouldn't even come, but sure enough. We meet again. We sure do. It's possible she was still bothered by yesterday's events, but there she was anyway. Were you able to fix your mask? Yes, I glued it back together well enough. Small impacts like that won't be enough to break it anymore. Let's get on with this movie of the day. Master's Kurara is like earless Vikala from GBF, bumbling and adorable superior in so many ways. Damn, wait, hold on. Look up GBF. Grand Blue Fantasy. Ah, this chick. Okay, that's what she's called. I've seen art of her before. I wonder if she made sure this one doesn't have any awkward scenes. Kurara's pick for the day was a superhero movie. The protagonist was just your average high school student. After hearing that criminals were popping up around the city, he hides his identity with a mask and fights as a hero. The friction on trying to live a double life, the suspense of wondering if his true identity will be revealed. It was corny, but I enjoyed it from start to finish. Actually, maybe I enjoyed it so much because it was corny. Huh? You like this feel-good stuff? Yeah, I'm not great with complicated stuff. I like something you can just have fun with. You enjoyed this one more than usual too, right? Excuse me, why would you think that? Are you suggesting I'm some sort of single-celled simpleton like you? Well, no, but... Wait a minute, did she just call me a single-celled simpleton? You wear masks just like that protagonist. I figured it felt even more personal to you than it did to me. I see, so that's what you mean. It's true, the scene where his mask makes his scalp itchy hits a little too close to home. I was tearing up. Okay. She would focus on that. If I remember right, you wear the mask to project the confidence expected of an old Suzuki. It lets you adopt a persona to hide your insecurities, right? So this is interesting because as far as I remember, she only mentions this in her Bond events. And then he says, if I remember right. Like, surely it's not different if you haven't bonded with her, though. Huh. Steal her mask to see what she really thinks? No, I think that would make us, that would give us negative bond points with her. Negative Riz. Well, yes, but who told you that? Oh, crap. That was something I heard about on my last timeline. Oh, that's what it was. Okay. Probably Moko. I'm sorry, Moko. That muscle-bound moron has the loosest lips I've ever seen. But, well, I wasn't hiding it anyway, so who cares? It's true, I do put on the mask to hide my insecurities. But what about it? Oh, I was just thinking it must be hard to push that down inside of you. Indeed, an old Suzuki must always be on the side that's winning and gaining. They must be strong, frightening, and grand. That philosophy is part of me now, but it was tougher when I was younger. I live my life with this nagging feeling that this isn't the real me. But you absolutely don't need to feel sorry for me. In fact, it's your funeral if you do. Being the daughter of a wealthy family means I never had to worry about money. And in some ways, putting in the effort comes easy. Easy how? It's stressful when you're riddled with anxiety and unsure what to do, but it was clear what I needed to do. I simply needed to follow the path destined to me in order to become a person worthy of the old Suzuki name. My only real obstacle at the time was how much I hated myself when things didn't go how I wanted. I see. I understand what she's getting at, but it still strikes me a little sad. It wouldn't hurt to be your true self in front of us, would it? What are you yapping about? I'm just saying, if it's ever hard or uncomfortable behaving like an old Suzuki, then there's no problem if you're the real Kurara when you're with us. I could never do that. Being aware of my place as an old Suzuki is what makes me who I am. Telling me to throw that away is like bleaching a panda's spots. I'd lose my whole identity. Oh, well, you don't have to do it if you don't want to. I just thought maybe it'd be easier on you. Enough of your utter nonsense drivel and cod swallop. And it is just me, or wait, and is it just me or is it hot in here? It feels like a sauna inside my mask. It feels the same as always to me. Oh, then it's not the room that's hot, I'm leaving. Okay. What if you steal her mask with the excuse of wanting to kiss her? I don't think she'll approve of that either. She's much... No, I think consent is very important, actually. I don't think she would be happy with us.
でもありがとう。
Huh? What for? Nothing. Goodbye. What was that all about? We're so winning. We get only Kurara.
総員起床時
時
間
間だよ. Oh, I didn't have auto one. Whoopsies.
最終防衛学園30日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観覧
Don't know, I feel like it would be corny enough for an anime plot.
I
don't think that's what they want to do with this, though. It is corny enough to be with an anime plot, but I think they want to make Kurara's mask thing more serious than that. Even though it's like kind of a bit, but like not fully a bit. As per usual, when did this become usual anyway? Kurara came into my room without waiting for me to invite her in. Or that's what I expected to happen, but... Huh? It's me. Can I come in? Moko, of course. Oh yeah, brother. The Mocha stir is here. Is something wrong? Huh? Didn't Kurara tell you? Today's day 30. What about it? Jeez, she really didn't tell you. I decided that while this game is on, you'll have a meeting with me on every day that's a multiple of 5. A meeting? Yep. I'm gonna interview you about your love life with Kurara and get every last juicy detail out of you. As your game master, I need to know how things are progressing. I see. If I remember correctly, the whole point of this game is to avoid conflict. Then, I guess it's not at all unusual to have regular meetings to make sure our relationships aren't being strained. Okay, let's relocate. Isn't here as good of a place as any? Oh my god, Takumi, you're so naive. A maiden like me might have a heart attack if she's alone in a room with a boy. Huh. There's zero chance of me getting worked up over her, but Moko is right. Maybe I've gotten so used to my routine with Kurara that it's made me numb to these kind of worries. Well, even if I did feel some kind of type of way, Moko would set me straight in a matter of seconds. But I guess I'm not supposed to bring that up.
本日はお越しくださりありがとうございますどうぞおかけください
It's like the Rika pose. It's even like the same shape as Rika's glasses.
第1回隅野くんクララちゃんの恋愛事情についての面談を始めさせていただきます
はいよろしくお願いしますじゃなくてなんだよそのメガネからの形式ばった感じ
ほらあたいったら形から入るタイプでしょ
いや知らないけど
むやみに緊張させちゃうようだったら外させてもらうわね
Well, better? Yeah, now I can relax. Well then, let's get right to it. How are you feeling? How am I feeling? Obviously, I mean about Kurara. Are you all melancholic and wistful because you've fallen madly in love? Or are you not feeling any signs of the burning fire of love inside? I wonder. Honestly, I did feel kind of a rush. Kurara's mask came off and I got to hear her true feelings. Her true feelings? She told me she wasn't really sure if she likes me, but in reality, I've been on her mind ever since she had that dream, and she doesn't want anyone to take me away from her. You're right. How could you not feel your heart skip a beat after that? But I don't know if that means I like her. I see. I totally get you. It's all copacetic? Copacetic? Copacetic. In excellent order. I get the general idea. It's consistent with what Kurara told me too. What Kurara told you? Oh, I didn't mention it. I've already had a meeting with Kurara. I can't look at things objectively without hearing both sides, right? I see. Maybe Moko is better suited for being a game master than I thought. Well, let's end this meeting here. I'm going to give you a little piece of advice just as your friendly gal pal. Huh? What is it? As you've noticed, Kurara is pretty serious, which means she seriously likes you. If you let her down, she'll definitely be really hurt. I'm not saying you can't let her down, though. And I'm not even telling you to let her down gently, either. Even though we're calling this a game, it's still a game where people's hearts are on the line. That's just how love is, no matter how you slice it. I just wanted to remind you. Thanks, I'll keep it in mind. A game where people's hearts are on the line, huh? Okay, that's it for the gal pal advice. Now we're really for sure done here. I let Kurara know you two won't be seeing each other on the meeting days, so you should chill for the day. Chill and think about your feelings, okay? Yeah, will do. Mm-hmm.
総員起床時
時
間
間だよ。
最終防衛学園31日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観覧深空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
It's only been a day since I last saw you, but I feel shy, like it's been way longer. Right. The movie Kurara put on was, honestly, who knows? I wasn't paying attention at all. Because... You know how I told you I wasn't sure if I liked you or not? Did you get a root name? No, no, no. We only get a root name when we get an ending.
あれは嘘で、もう十分自分をごまかせないくらい好きなの。本当はあの夢を見た日から気になってて。
We won't know until we hit the very end.
誰にも取られたくない。でも
Could be called the romance route,
可愛
though.
くないから。
As you've noticed, Kurara is pretty serious, which means she seriously likes you. If you let her down, she'll definitely be really hurt. I'm not saying that you can't let her down, though. And I'm not even telling you to let her down gently, either. Even though we're calling this a game, it's still a game where people's hearts are on the line. That's just how love is, no matter how you slice it. Just wanted to remind you. I'd been thinking about what Moko had said ever since our meeting, but I couldn't find any answers. Do I like Kurara? Could I like her? Will I hurt her? Can I forgive myself if I do? But one thing was for certain, I wanted to be sincere with her. But the more I thought about being sincere... I started to get scared of spending time with Kurara. What the fuck? The more time we had together, the harder it made it for me to think about hurting her. I worried that it would just make her pain worse. Was spending time having fun with her in itself insincere? What's the matter? Did something happen? No, not really. Oh, good, then. Awkward.
総員起床時間だよ。最終防衛学園33日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観覧深空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
Oh, my pizza was delivered. Let's fucking go. Meanwhile, somber music. 17 days until I decide what happens to my relationship with Kurara. Lately, I've been checking the days left every morning. The second I woke up, our main goal is to keep winning our defensive battles and survive these 100 days. Actually, speaking of defensive battles, when the fuck is the next one? Today? Okay. Okay. Alright. Alright. Fair. Yeah, that was really, wow, huh? Damn, the enemy could read my mind. I need to focus slowly on the fight now. Off to the war room. Okay, this time it just TPs me here. Everyone had filtered into the war room one after another after hearing the alarm. Okay, that's everybody. Oh, right. I know we were all out of sorts for a while, but can we go ahead and say Takumi is team leader again starting today? But you managed so well without me. Do you really need me to lead? Apparently, I've been appointed team leader on day 4. That was just what I was told anyway. I have no recollection of it. Pretending to be humble, are we? This is your first battle since getting back, so lead us like you mean it. He's right. I don't want to have to think for myself. You might be back now, but I'm still the MVP here. Got it, if that's what you guys want. A leader the ladies love. You're just like the hero of a shoujo manga. What? Yes? Did I say something weird? Wait, you know about my love life situation? Oh, I didn't mention it? Everybody knows we're running a game to win your heart. This whole thing could cause some serious trouble after all. That's why I thought I'd better share that with everyone ASAP. Hey Takumi, I bet that you're gonna get rejected by all of them. Don't get acting too chivalrous. Don't bet on my love life. Nozomi weighed on my mind as I mumbled my retort. As far as I could tell, she didn't seem inclined to join the conversation about my love life. Somehow, I felt relieved. These invaders sure know how to surprise somebody. How are they going to make it up to me if being woken up by the alarm makes me break out? I miss how mentally prepared we were when the artificial satellite was contacting us. The artificial satellite contacted you? Oh yeah, we didn't tell you or Hiroko yet. I guess it just slipped my mind. In a nutshell, the satellite reached out to Shirei ahead of the battles on day 7 and day 9. They told us to be on the look. Wasn't it day 8? Wasn't it day 8? Typo? Mino, remember? No, it was day 8. Typo? Typo. They told us to be on the lookout because they had information that the invaders would attack us on those days. But I guess the enemy must have found out because we haven't heard anything like that since. I see. That didn't happen in my previous 100 days. It was just a little change in trajectory. No need to think about it too deeply, right? Well, we're just back to where we started, so don't worry about it and just give it your all. You're right. Now's not the time. Let's beat those invader freaks to a pulp. Alright. Once we are out of the cutscene, it is break time. I will run some ads and go get my fucking pizza. Poggers. Poggers pizza. Do-do-do. 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 This shouldn't be the mist fight yet, right? Or is it the mist fight? It shouldn't be. Alright, well, we will skip this battle when we get back, so we can go straight back into the cutscenes. But for now, I will BRB for a few minutes, run some ads, get my pizza, and then we will continue. But for now, brib. Holy shit, I'm back gamer. Sorry about that. I had to distribute all of the goods because it was pizza, cheese, bread, and also cinnamon bread with icing. So I had to separate everything finally for the optimal pickings. But now we're back and I can eat while story happens. Poggers. Ah yes, Blade Boy. One day I'm gonna remember the order of all the commanders. So what happens when the commanders find the time travel machine, huh? Yippee! What's up, Back Nurse?
お前は
Damn, that's crazy, yeah.
これでまた一歩偉大なる私は神へと近づいた。神だ。私は神になる。
うっひゃー、甘食いだー。なんで喜んでるのよ。
あいつは仲間の力を吸収して強くなってる。油断しているとこっちまで餌にされるわよ。
あいつここで絶対に仕留めるしかない。行くぞ。
Did this happen this early? Am I gonna have to do this fight? I don't remember something like this happening this early, guys. Okay. When did that happen before? Yeah, we really are JRPGing.
油断はしない。ゆっくりと着実に力をつけている。必ずあの力を手に入れて、私は神になってみせる。
With a fearless smile on her face, Vecnus took her leave. No, my eating time. It's already over. I didn't have any time to think about Kurara today. It was the first day in ages where she wasn't front and center in my life. I wonder how she's feeling.
起床時間だよ。最終防衛学園34日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観覧真空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
16 days left until I decide what happens to my relationship with Kurara. The moment I woke up, I counted the days as part of my routine. I wonder what I'll decide to do about her situation, and I wonder how the two of us will end up feeling about it. Once again, I was contemplating questions with no answer until... It's me. I'm coming in. You bet. Today, I'm not going to overthink. I'm just going to focus on my time with Kurara. What's with you? You look awful. Are you so tired from yesterday? I feel about the same as always. Anyway, what kind of movie are we watching today? The Osuzuki Cinema is closed today. Huh? Osuzuki Cinema? Wait, that wasn't the part I had questions about. Closed? I love not thinking. Truing. As such, we'll be going on a date today. I'm not following. Whoa! Take the tomato off, ma'am. You're gonna drown yourself. This is a nice fucking swimsuit, man. I fuck with this swimsuit so hard. And that's not even like in a haha horny bonk way. Like, this is just like a nice looking swimsuit. Damn. Kurara got that Osuzuki fashion, I guess. What do you think? Well, oh, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to put it on auto. You look like a tomato in a swimsuit. Come on. Was I supposed to tell her she looked good? She does look good. Her swimsuit's nice. Is a tomato's mask supposed to look good with a swimsuit? I'll decide to just avoid the subject altogether. Well, what's this all about? Why did we abandon our usual routine and go to the pool all of a sudden? I just know you were dropped on your head as a baby. In a nutshell. Yes. This is a reward for your hard work yesterday. She's got like a Team Rocket logo for her belt. I get what she's trying to say, but unfortunately I'm pretty vanilla. Do you think the tomato part floats so she's like a bubby? A buoy? I don't know why I said a bubby. A buoy. Buoy. I hope so, or else, yeah, she will fucking drown. I was about to talk so much shit. No, I'm sorry, Bear. My reading comprehension, I'm sorry. I didn't have any niche tastes, like, for example, a preference for girls in tomato masks wearing swimsuits. But I guess that's the sentiment that counts. Thanks, I really appreciate it. You'd better. If you decide to have a little fun by yourself tonight, I want you to have a vivid image of me in your head. I'm not going to do that. Anyway. Come here. Kurara immediately turned away from me and started to walk. What now? Enough. Just do as I say. And don't you ever delay either. Not in any situation, even if you're on the toilet. I don't think you'd even want that.
で、今度はこれどういう状況なんだ？
何？また記憶喪失にでもなったの？
じゃなくて、横になって目をつむれって言われても意味がわかんないだろ。ちゃんと説明しろよ。
まったく、野暮ここに極まれるね。昨日の防衛戦も疲れたでしょうし、たまにはゆっくりしましょうってだけよ。
本当にそれだけか？は
あ？どこに疑う理由があるのよ。
だってゆっくりするだけならそれぞれ部屋で休めばいいだけだろ。
まったく、凡人は休み方も知らないのね。一重に休むって言っても一流の休み方っていうものがあるのよ。
なんだかそれうさんくさいぞ。適当な自己啓発本にでも書いてそうだ。
言ってるがいいわ。ほら、私が今から休み方を教えるからぴったり後ろをついてきなさい。
Well, if we're gonna relax, it can't hurt to do it with her, I suppose. It won't hurt, right?
ほら、想像してみなさい。ここは最終防衛学園なんかじゃなくって、そうね、例えばどこかのリゾート。私たちは何を気にする必要もない。遠くで聞こえる鳥の声と時折肌を撫でる柔らかい風。ただそれだけしかない。ただそれだけがある。
I'll try to imagine how Kurara described it. We're no longer at Last Defense Academy. We're at a resort somewhere. Birds trill in the distance. A soft breeze. Hey! Are you going to sleep forever, you idiot? If you don't wake up this instant, I'm going to shave half of your head bald and you'll look like a greasy metalhead. No, anything but that. You are at the deepest, most relaxed point of your sleep cycle. Now you understand, right? This is first-class resting technique of the old Suzuki's, passed down through the generations. Yeah, thanks so much. Somehow my body and soul felt more refreshed than it did after a regular night's sleep. I have to hand it to the old Suzuki's. Now you'll be able to watch movies with me without letting your mind turn to pointless things, right? Not again. Did you think I didn't notice? You've been completely restless the last few days with me. It's like your mind is elsewhere, or like something was worrying you. So, I invited you out today to help you reset. Of course, the part about rewarding you for your hard work yesterday is still true, too. If, perhaps, possibly, you're worried about whether or not you'll hurt me, I don't want to worry about that in the least. It's disrespectful, actually. I have to hand it to the old Suzuki's. No, that's not quite right. I have to hand it to Kurara. Nothing gets by her. I can't keep anything from you. Do I like Kurara? Will I choose her? Or... Well, I don't know yet, but I feel like I can finally understand how to approach Kurara. Actually, I think she just showed me how.
起床時間だよ。最終防衛学園35日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観覧深空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
What happened yesterday seemed to give me some kind of closure. Today I'll be able to face Kurara again. I was feeling reassured when... Oh. Knock knock, anyone home? Takumi, you're there, right? Today's day 35, a multiple of 5, which means I have a meeting with Moko.
で、どう？最近の恋愛の方は自分の気持ちと向き合っちゃってる？
ああ、向き合っちゃってるよ。
I reported everything that happened the past 5 days to Moko. I told her I was scared of potentially hurting Kurara with my answer. I told her that my fear made it hard for me to fully face Kurara when I spent time with her. I told her that I felt prepared now thanks to Kurara's help. I see. Wow, the ups and downs of youth. Just listening to it puts a thrill in a girl's heart. Stop talking about it like you're watching a drama. Well, you kind of are, now that I think about it. That's right, I probably wouldn't be having so much fun if it was my life. Remember that if the shoe ever ends up on the other foot. Speaking of which... What is it? What about you, Moko? Have you ever been in love? I figured you must have plenty of experience since you volunteered to be game master. Moko snorted and looked off into the distance as she continued. You want to know if I've ever been in love? I thought I was in love once. I was like, oh my god, I'm in the absolute throes of passionate romance right now. And this happened over and over and over. But looking back, maybe I've never truly been in love. That's how I see it now anyway. Wow.
総員起床時間だよ。最終防衛学園36日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観難深空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
I need to finish my shit. Hold on. Pog. Although I do need to wash my hands now before I fucking touch my keyboard. Hold on. Like, 20 seconds. Hope you're having a good Thursday, gamer. Rejoice, for I have come. We're going back to watching movies now, is that right? Yeah, you know it. Okay, then let's get right to it. I was all fired up for some reason. All I was doing was watching movies with Kurara, just having a good time. And yet I was feeling somewhat positive, knowing that we were back in a good place. I felt like I'd be able to finally spend some real quality time with Kurara. The movie Kurara put on today was frankly a moronic B-movie. 3 hopeless, stupid teen boys with zero experience with girls were competing to see who could be the first one to pull a woman. But then they had no hope of smoothly working over a girl. The harder they tried, the worse they fumbled their chances, until eventually the local bad boys had it out for them. Ugh. Boys are the dumbest creatures alive. Is sex the only reason they do anything? You cavemen would have nothing to live for if it weren't for your hormones. These guys were definitely stupid, but aren't you being a little extreme? I don't think so. Anyone can tell it applies universally. I bet you're treating your body like an amusement park ride every night. That's conclusive and irrefutable proof of how dumb boys are. Excuse me? Why do you all insist on acting like you're not filthy animals when the whole world knows you're depraved? I can't stand how nasty you all are. Here, just go ahead and demonstrate for me how repulsive boys are. Go ahead and debase yourself since it's so natural for you. Kurara. You can't just ask that. You can't just... Go on, Takumi. Pull out your dick. I'll observe closely, just for you. Hey, you can't joke like that. Acting like you're beholden to the common sense. Oh, to common sense. Ridiculous. You're a boy, after all. In elementary school, they research which letter of the alphabet is most curvaceous and sexy. In middle school, they act like entering 58008 into their calculators is the height of achievement. Okay, we all did this though, right? We did this. This is like a group experience, right? And in high school, they calculate the days their parents conceived them by counting backward from their birthday. And I can tell you've done all of the above. That's a new CG for her. I mean, yeah, but don't make it weird. I realized a second too late that was probably the wrong response. But more importantly, I mean, you're one to talk. Excuse me, are you lashing out and trying to humiliate me like a girl would? What a shameful commoner mindset. You should... Ugh. You think that you can hurt me like that? No. You're right, guys are despicable idiots. But why do you know so much about despicable idiots? What? Whoa, what are you getting at? You have such vast and specific knowledge of worthless, gross boys, which means you're interested in them, which shows you like them. No. Yes, if us boys are filthy insects, that makes you a bug expert. You love dumb, nasty boys so much, you can't get enough of them. Got her. That was the plan anyway. I did humiliate myself a little in the process, and we're about to get fucking punched. Today, I was supposed to get a fresh start and truly face Kurara again. I had myself convinced I was going to finally be able to spend some quality time together with her, but is this really how it was supposed to be? I didn't really have to think about it. There was no chemistry between us. But even so, you really do have a room temperature IQ. Same to you. Things just felt right.
最終防衛学園37日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観覧深空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
The movie Kurara put on today was a cheesy boxing movie. A delinquent young man loses a fight, and for the first time, and falls into a world of boxing as a result. He started learning to box to get his revenge, but over time he came to enjoy it, falling in love with the sport itself, or something. I felt like I'd seen this before, but it was pretty intense. The sight and sound of the impact as glove connected with the opponent's jaw had me gasping. Come to think of it, Kurara knows a thing or two about boxing. Maybe that's why she seemed way more absorbed in this movie than I was. Yeah, that's it. Give it to him. The protagonist's opponent was knocked straight to the floor. It didn't seem like the movie was quite over yet, but Kurara was so excited she started to shout. There we go. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You're way too emotionally invested in this. Excuse me, you're just pretending to not be invested. Giving a winner their accolades is one of the most time-honored acts of courtesy in all of history. Hey, I didn't say I didn't like it. All that matters is that Kurara is having fun. Oh. Wow. After the match, the protagonist embraces the heroine and they kiss. It wasn't anything intense that would be awkward to watch with family. It was a completely normal kiss, totally commonplace, just like the one we shared in our dreams. I felt strangely tense. But why? Maybe I was worried that this would somehow lead to something actually happening? Or maybe I was worried she could tell I was thinking about that dream. I wasn't sure why, but I definitely could feel my pulse speeding up in my veins. Bold of you, Kurara. I could tell from the slight waver in her voice that she was nervous too. I guess it's only natural. Anyone would be nervous after having a dream like that and then seeing it play out in a movie. But still, would my heart be racing like this if it wasn't Kurara besides me? It's entirely possible that she's the reason I feel like this. Hold her hand? I wish I fucking could. Right? I sure wish someone could figure this out for me. Things would be easier if someone could peer inside my head and tell me exactly how I feel about Kurara. It's me. I'm saying yes to the Kurara on day 50.
Soin, 起床時間だよ。最終防衛学園38日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観覧深空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
The movie Kurara put on today was, in one word, horrible. It dragged on forever and it was boring. It was erotic, gory, and incomprehensibly philosophical. The plot was way too complicated, and yet I still held on to loose hopes that I watched until the very end I might actually get something out of it. Instead, I got an unsatisfying, vague ending. After watching so many movies together, I figured Kurara and I just didn't have similar tastes, but we were on the same page when it came to our feelings about this one. Garbage, trash, 0 stars, bargain bin, waste of film, the absolute worst the industry has to offer. I completely agree. It completely sacked the life out of me just watching it. I have no idea how this movie was received, but even if the critics raved about it at the time, I personally will never let the producer who gave this film a green light or the director live this down. If I ever cross paths with them in the future, I'm going to tear them into the nastiest, most caustic critique anyone's ever heard. Please chew them out for the both of us. I thought something was off from the very start, too. Even the credit font was beyond lame. Everyone knows God is in the details. What? I guess that's a phrase? Well, if this movie taught me anything at all, it's that the details give exactly away how horrible something is, too. What is the title even supposed to mean, anyway? The two of us tore apart the movie, from its most obvious flaws to our smallest nitpicks, as if trying to regain the time we'd wasted watching it. By the end, I was starting to feel a little guilty for laying it in so hard. Maybe the director had to film it because of a contract and really didn't want to put it out there. Besides, we're not even riffing on the movie itself anymore. We're just making assumptions about their personal life. Who are we to act like we know anything about their strength of character? You dummy. You don't get wimpy on me all don't get all wimpy on me now. The director and the producers of this persona non grata are persona non grata for this phrase Latin persona Latin phrase a person who for some reason is not welcome or wanted. Okay. They should apologize to us, no, the whole world, for tainting the world with this trash. Who's going to make them pay if we can't stick it to our guns? Or can't stick to our guns? Oh? Moko? We're in trouble. Come to the cafeteria right away. Moko burst into my room without ringing my doorbell. What happened? Where's the fire? If this isn't serious, I'll never forgive you. We're trying to deal with a matter that concerns the well-being of the entire world here. Nozomi collapsed. Just hurry. When Kurara and I arrived in the cafeteria, everyone was there except Nozomi. Moko immediately began to explain what had happened. Just minutes ago, Moko and Nozomi had been eating in the cafeteria when suddenly Nozomi started to get clammy and sweaty. She collapsed and fell unconscious. Yugumu examined her but couldn't figure out the cause. Right now, Nozomi was sleeping in her room. I instantly knew what it was. Rejection symptoms. Serious flaw in our romance timeline? I know, right? What the fuck, man? I told them that Nozomi had gotten the power of cryptoglobin through a different experiment than the rest of us, and that her rejection symptoms were a ticking time bomb, but I wasn't sure why they'd kicked me out. They kicked in so early. It took longer last time. Maybe coming back from the future stimulated her hemoanima and hastened the problem. At any rate, I know what needs to be done. We have to get her to absorb hemoanima. If we do, we can control Nozomi's rejection symptoms. There was just one issue. I only knew this because it wasn't my first time living it out. I couldn't tell them that. I couldn't let them know about the time travel for their own sakes. But there's no way I'm just going to let Nozomi succumb to this. Which means I might know how we can help her. You might? What does that mean? I had a dream about it. I decided to lie. A dream. A dream about her collapsing like this. In my dream, she absorbed hemoanima to restore her health. So then if we get her to absorb it like she did in your dream... How utterly unrealistic. It's just a dream after all. But my dream was fated. It will be reality soon. I'm positive Sir Takumi has truly developed the ability to tell the future in his dreams. Shut it, you. You're just complicating things. But if Takumi's dream is right, that means we can bring her back to normal with hemoanima. In other words, we can't do anything until the invaders show up. Nozomi's going to have to suffer until the invaders attack? Absolutely not. That's too horrible. No. We'll be the ones making an attack. Where would we attack them?
Oh.
At their relay station. They go from their main base to a relay station before they attack the school. I saw it in my dream. I can lead us there.
Oh.
I see. I would have been hesitant to make a move on their main base, but if we're going to attack a relay station, that's a different story. Hold it. Why are we just assuming Takami's dream was a premonition? It's entirely possible we could go to this place he saw and there wouldn't be anything there. No, they definitely have a relay station. I've never been, but I know where it is. You mean Takami really can predict the future with his dreams? It sure seems like he did this time, if nothing else. Then all we gotta do is get on over to that relay station. I'm not sure about that. Huh? It is the duty of the Special Defense Unit to protect this school. What happens if there's an attack while you're away? It's just too risky. According to your dream, Kitafuji will get better if she absorbs enemy Himo Anima, right? Then why not just wait for the next enemy attack? But there's no guarantee Nozomi can hold out that long. You can't benefit from the Revive-O-Matic if you leave. In fact, it's more likely you'll suffer further casualties. That might be true, actually. It's way too dangerous to fight a commander outside the school. Then how about a task force? Like when we went to second to last Defense Academy. What day did you go figure out Takami was time traveling? I think like on day 4. It was after our... It's part of the memories we lost, I'm pretty sure. Maybe she had some suspicions before her lost memories, but I don't think she confirmed it until later. It'll let us diminish the risk. Yes, that would prevent us from getting completely wiped out. That's all. If you want to talk risk management, it would compromise the task force chances of success. Well, Sumino, you understand, right? Now is not the time to take such risks. The enemy could strike at any moment. All we have to do is deal with them when that happens. You trust me as your commanding officer tasked with defending the school, right? Shide was making plenty of sense, but... So what you go, yo? I knew I'd met you before. I'll go by myself. I know how to help her. There's no way I'm just going to just leave her like this. You're that determined. You're ready to do whatever it takes to defend her. Is this what you do for someone who's just a friend? Who is Kirifuji to you, Sumino? She's not just a friend. She's an essential member of our team. Takami, you have touched my heart with your words. I'll go with you. We can't abandon Nozomi. Then I'm coming too. This is just what I needed to sober up after my energy drink bender. I'm going too. As Nozomi's friend and part of the second to last defense team, I can't just sit around doing nothing. Everybody. Sir, surely a task force is acceptable, yes? If it's the relay station I'm thinking of, it's possible to go there and come back in less than a day. Fine, but just 4 of you plus Kitafuji for a total of 5, okay? You'll let us do this? It seems pointless to try and stop you. Just make sure you're fully prepared before you go. Got it. We'll start getting ready tomorrow morning and leave at night. We should be able to get there to the base by day 40, and then we'll return on day 41. That should be fine, right? Promise me you won't do anything reckless. Your #1 objective is defending the school. We absolutely cannot afford any losses. Right, I should send Nigo with you. Provide them with support. Huh? Me? I'm a little scared, but yes, sir. Okay, task force members, meet up in the parking lot tomorrow night. Got it. I'll bring Nozomi. Then, let's call it a day. It's already late. My mascot's trying to ship them? I don't think it's shipping them, but it is a reasonable assumption to make. Like, it's pretty going out of the way to help one singular person with high risk, right?
総員起床時間だよ。最終防衛学園39日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観難深空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
I'm going to save Nozomi no matter what. Once I was done getting ready, it was time. There you are, Mr. Sumino. Are you ready? As ready as I'll ever be. Talk me through your Kuraru. I don't think this will actually matter for that, though. It was at the very moment that Nozomi and Moko showed up. Sorry for the wait, my friends. Sorry for being late. Nozomi, are you okay? Yeah, my symptoms have settled down today. More importantly, I really want to apologize. I'm making everyone go to such an absurd length for me. Also, like, the way it's planned out, like, it makes sense from a writing standpoint why they made Kurara first, so that when this event happens, Kurara will go with us, and, you know, then we're gonna talk about it or be, like, weird on the bus or something. I don't know. Oh, enough already. If you have something to say, let's try thank you instead of sorry. Yes, you're right. Thank you, everyone. We're gonna have to fight these peasants eventually anyway. Dealing with them now will just make things easier later. We'd be killing 2 birds with 1 stone. And then she dies. No, she's not dying. Heh, we might as well show them what the hell we got and fuck that base up really good. Yeah, let's pummel these creeps so hard they won't have the nerve to attack again. Well, I'm feeling a bit anxious. Why don't we get going? You've got it. We'll infiltrate the enemy base and take out the commander stationed there. Then Nozomi will absorb its Hiwanima. We ready?
Oh.
Hell yeah, man. I got this. Here we go. We boarded the school bus immediately and left for the enemy base. It's gonna be a choice. Clearly, no. Yeah, there's no way these aren't 3 choices. Like, you can make a yes, no on Korora, Kyoshika, and Tsubasa, respectively. I would be really shocked if it wasn't. Nigo took the wheel, and while occasionally tending to Nozomi, we made our way to our destination. Soon after day broke, we had finally arrived at the enemy base. Maybe there's a secret choice for all 3. There might be at the end if you say no to all 3 or some bullshit. This base is bigger than I imagined. What, you scared? Just means there's more of us to go wild on. You want us to charge right in? Oh, that's too dangerous for the 5 of us. First, let's whittle down their forces as much as we can without being noticed. Then, when they get spooked, we'll strike them all at once. Right, got it. Nozomi, are you going to be okay? Yes, I'm feeling better now. I'll be fine. Besides, I wouldn't feel right being the only one not fighting. Well then, time to get fired up. We're going to clobber those goons. Keep it down, dumbass. Those freaks will hear us. That goes for you too, Takamaru. Battle skip, oh whoa. Yeah.
敵の部隊長はどこかしらね。いるならそろそろ出てくる頃だと思うけど。みんな注意して。敵の増援が集まってきてるよ。
It happened right after Nigo warned us.
僕は主役の化身クエンセン。できる限り苦しませてから殺してあげるね。ほら、肉に出回れたりよ。僕からは逃げられないけど。
なんだ？空なんか飛び上がって上から人を見下ろしてんじゃねえよ。
まったくやりにくいったらないわね。
私に任せて。クララちゃんに。私の得意科目で地対空防衛法を作るわ。それを使えば一発で撃ち落とせるはず。
わかった、頼んだぞ。他のみんなは大鈴木のサポートだ。
Fire the fucking cannon. Woo!
見なさい、図が高いのよ、愚か者め。
なかなかタフなのね。
でももう前みたいには飛べねえだろ。一気に肩をつけんぞ。
Yippee!
痛いよ。なんてだよ。なんでこんなひどいことするんだよ。こんなことをして君たちは何とも思わないのか。君たちさえ攻めてこなければずっとここは平和だったのに。
そりゃ今回はそうだけど、いつもはあんたたちが攻めてくるのが悪いんでしょ。
何言ってるんだよ。そもそも最初に攻めてきたのは君たちの方だろ。
We're the ones who attacked first? What does it mean? Is he trying to say humanity did something to destroy Earth?
ゼミの敵の言葉に耳を貸してる時間はねえぞ。さっさとやることやって戻らねえといけねえんだ。
ああ、そうなんだけど。
なんだよ、やることって。まさか。やだ、やめてよ。僕はまだ知りたくないよ。
Crying and wailing, he tried to crawl away from us.
ほら見ろ。話なんてしてる場合じゃねえだろ。
Oh, Nozomi!
のぞみさん、どうやれる？のぞみちゃん、もし無理なら。
やるよ。みんなが私のために危険を冒して戦ってくれたんだもん。責任を持ってやるよ。生きるには殺さないといけないんだもん。
やめて、やだ。何でもするから許してよ。
のぞみ、やる相手の言葉は聞かない方がいいわよ。
遠慮することはねえ。やっちまえ。
やだ、やめてよ。
ごめんなさい。私たちはこの戦いに勝たなきゃいけないの。たとえどんなことをしても人類のために絶対に勝たなきゃいけないの。
やめろ。悪魔め、呪ってやる。呪ってやるぞ。死んでもずっと呪ってやるからな。いつか必ず神の罰が下るぞ。
Well, have at him, Nozomi. Upgrade though. Poggers. 6,000 BP. Slowly making our way up. Did it work? Do you feel anything? Yeah, my fatigue is gone and my fever's going down. I think I'm gonna be okay. Looks like it worked. Yay, Nozomi. It was totally worth coming here for this. Now we have some peace of mind. Yeah, thank you, truly. Now I can fight with everyone again. I'll fight with you all until the very end. We will win together. There was something awkward about Nozomi's smile as she said this. I'm sure the image of the commander's last moments is still lingering in her mind. But, thank goodness. Huh? The hell's your deal, man? Are you crying?
What?
No, I'm just a little exhausted. This is awkward. Well, I'm sure everyone else is worried, so let's hurry up and get back to the school. All aboard the school bus. That was slightly dark. Yeah, it was pretty fucked up. We boarded the school bus and made our return voyage to Last Defense Academy. Nobody said anything on the bus. Sure, part of it was exhaustion, but despite saving our friend, the episode had left a bitter aftertaste in our mouths. Nigo raced the school bus through the ruins of the city, and when day broke, we were safely back at the school. No sign of an attack. Looks like everything's all clear here. I cannot believe that the great Kurarao Suzuki had to sleep on a bus for 2 nights. Bus trips are part of the pro wrestler package, but they are exhausting. You were conked the hell out the whole time. That was one problem solved, but Nozomi's expression was gloomy. I was feeling much the same. I was relieved we were able to save Nozomi, and I felt accomplished because we did what we set out to do, but I keep hearing the voice of the commander and his curse replaying in my head. It can make me wish I couldn't understand them. We'd be better off if they were just some incomprehensible enemy. Hello, Takumi. You still there? Are you okay? Oh, yeah, I'm fine. Just a little carsick. Just as my weak excuse was earning me some strange looks, I noticed a figure approaching the bus. From the look of it, things went well. Greeting us this early in the morning? Don't tell me you were waiting for us. Of course not. I'm always awake at this hour. Who do you think you're kidding? Even the neighborhood grannies back home don't get up this early. But it looks like there wasn't an attack here, thankfully. Hideko, thanks for watching the place. All of you ought to rest a while. Nigo can report on what happened. That's right. Leave the reporting to your tireless Nigo. Don't mind if we do. I really am kind of wiped. I think I'm going to get some great beauty sleep. The bus seats were so hard, my butt is killing me. You were laying down and dead asleep the whole goddamn time. Ugh, catch you later. Sleep tight. Nozomi, you'd better rest up, okay? If you break out from lack of sleep, it would be a waste of your beauty. I will, thank you. With that, I was about to take my leave and go to my room when... Takumi, do you have a minute?
Oh.
Sure, what's up? I was trying to put on a brave face in front of Nozomi, but that was exhausting. Let's take a break from movies for a while. You bet. We can't have you push yourself so hard that you end up collapsing too. How about we pick it up again after 3 days? Is that too long? I'm just going to have to come out and say it then. Huh? Say what? I think I'm going to drop out of this game. No! 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 Kurara! No! No! Huh? Why? Did something happen? It's not that anything happened. I can just tell you and Nozomi. What? Come again? I'm tired, trained, exhausted, and completely done. Huh? I said I'm tired. Tired of romance, of fighting, and of everything else. So I'm quitting this stupid game. Take this precious experience of watching movies day in and day out with a beautiful girl. Consider it a brief moment of glory in your life that is all but guaranteed to be completely worthless and meaningless. And hold on to it for the rest of your stupid life. What? I seriously don't follow. If there's something you want to say, just come out and say it. There isn't. I said everything I needed to. I'm done here. Don't even think about chasing after me like they do in the movies. No. I wanted to chase after her, but I couldn't after she said that. I was glued to the spot, watching as Kurara walked off, as graceful as ever, until she vanished inside her room. When the Hideko root becomes the harem root becomes the Nozomi root. No. That was 100% an invite? No. No. She's just genuinely upset.
野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を
守り抜かうね。I recalled what happened with Kurara yesterday as soon as I woke up. I'm tired, drained, exhausted, and completely done. Huh? I said I'm tired. Tired of romance, of fighting, and of everything else. I'm quitting this stupid game. What had made Kurara say that? I thought about it from every angle, but I just couldn't come up with an explanation. Are you stupid? I was clueless, and of course, Kurara never came. Maybe this wouldn't have happened if we hadn't gone to the relay station. No, there's no way that not going would have ever been the right choice. I came back to do these 100 days all over again so I could protect her. We're gonna need a Moko intervention? There was no sign of Kurara today either. There was no sign of Kurara today either, and I didn't go to see her myself either. What was I supposed to say? You like me, right? Then don't give up on me now. What a joke. Ding dong, bing bong. There was no sign of Kurara that day either. Kurara? I ran over to the door, but when I opened it, I saw Moko. It's been a minute, Takumi. Moko. Why do you look so surprised to see me? Did you forget? We have a meeting today. But is there any point? Kurara dropped out. Sheesh, don't pout like that. You're a big boy. You can tell me everything once we relocate. Come on, let's go. I was honest and told her about how a distance had grown between Kurara and I. I see. I totally and completely see. Is that supposed to be a hint or something? Do you know what caused this? Wait, you meet with her before you meet with me, right? Does that mean you've already heard about what happened from Kurara? Yeah, you're right. I did already meet with her. I asked her about what happened to make things go so wrong. But it was more like I was just confirming with her what I already knew. It's obvious what the issue is. It's a mystery to me how you could be so clueless about it, Takumi. So, even you know what the problem is? But... seriously, I can't come up with anything. Boys are so slow. Then how about you let your game master explain? Please do. Kurara got scared. She's scared about the possibility of getting rejected or losing out to another girl even after putting herself out there. She's scared she might never get to be with you again. So, then she decided she should at least withdraw herself before anyone can hurt her. She said that, Kurara? You'd better believe it. She wasn't that direct with her feelings. But I'm 99.9% sure I understand her perfectly. But why would she get so scared now? Is it because the time limit's getting closer? Ooh, why do you look so taken aback? Because I am taken aback. Wow, boys are a million, billion, trillion times dumber than I ever imagined. Oopsie, sorry babe, don't sulk, I'll explain everything. The reason Kurara started to feel this way was because of your tears. Tears? Remember when Nozomi recovered after you beat that commander at the relay station? Thank God. She saw that and it made her think. She thinks the one you truly love is Nozomi. Hey, that's not what this is about. Or that was about. But I thought the same thing. Seeing you cry, I just felt it. It wouldn't be hard for anyone to conclude that after seeing you shed such an emotional tear. Things would be simpler if this was all a complete misunderstanding and you could just say for sure that the one you want is Kurara. Then you'd be able to run straight into her arms and hold her close. If you could do that, we'd have our happy ending faster than a microwave dinner. Well, I take it you're still not sure if you like her then? I was ashamed. I silently nodded. I see, but you don't have to worry about it so much. There's still time before before the Kurara route is over. 5 days. Maybe not enough time for me to tell you time heals everything, but still, sometime. You're not helpless. Think about it. Mull it over. Take your time and really think about what you feel for Kurara. About what Kurara means to you. About whether or not you like her. Put that pretty little head of yours to use, boy. There was no sign of Kurara today either. I watched a movie on my own. It was the one I'd already seen with Kurara. It made me think about my time with her. Kurara smiled during this scene. Kurara sniffled during this scene. Kurara clicked her tongue during this scene. Kurara tilted her head during this scene. Kurara did a little clap during this scene. And in this scene, I liked watching movies with Kurara. There was no denying that. But how do I really feel about her? Awkward.
総員起床時間だよ。最終防衛学園
Oh,
47日目の朝になりました。
Yeah, this is the interfering one. The idol commander.
今日も偉大な人類のため観覧深空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
What was that all about? Something's off. Maybe the announcement bugged out? Well, whatever it is. I doubt Kurara will be showing up today. Huh? Oh, we're back to anime land.
Huh?
It's been a while since we've been to anime land. Huh? Why am I here? Good morning, Takumi. You're Nozomi, right? Why are you asking me that all of a sudden? No, I'm kind of confused. By the way, where are we? We've been here before, right? Huh? Where are we, Takumi? Are you being serious? Morning. Oh, but look at the beautiful blue sky and the fluttering cherry blossoms. It's straight out of an anime. Sure. Oh? Sir Takumi, something seems strange with you. Well, you see, Takumi doesn't know where we are. What? We're just at school, obviously. Did you lose your memory? Does this mean readers will hear about your shocking past as the story progresses? Kyoshika's pretending to live in a manga again. Hey, how it do, best bro? You got all the ladies fawning over you again? Why you gotta make your boy jealous every morning, huh? That's not it. And don't get me started with all of you. Stop playing your little mind games and just tell the dude if you like him. Besides, if you come ask me for advice, who knows? Maybe one of you will end up wanting some Ogaku. Yow. You always have to go way too far, don't you? If you keep getting in the way of everyone's love lives, I'm not going to show you my homework anymore. Please, no, anything but that. Well, whatever. I'm a little confused, but we're all having fun. So instead of Ghost Boy holding our face and being like, Takumi, get up, is it going to be like, Kurara, oh my god, lock the fuck in, Takumi. I'm a little confused, but we're all having fun. No sense in worrying then. Ow. Huh? What's wrong? Are you being attacked by some villain's ability? I suddenly felt this pain, like something hit my cheek. Why are you sleeping? Ow. Seriously, are you okay? I knew it. This is a long-range one. Wake up! I knew it. Ow. Toughen up and show me the man I fell for. That's right. I'm the leader of the SDU. And the guy currently romancing Kurara Suzuki. Takumi Sumino. Takumi! Hey. Takumi, put these in. Huh? Earplugs? Just do it. Without knowing why, I inserted the earplugs Kurara handed me. Then she pulled out a notepad, scratched something down, and showed it to me. I think the enemy is attacking with sound waves. I understood immediately. It was the one we fought last time, but I don't remember hearing anything before passing out. No, it's entirely possible that they're using an attack with frequencies inaudible to the human ear. But Kurara, how are you? Right, I can't talk. I borrowed the pen and notepad from Kurara and hurriedly wrote out a message. Why weren't you affected? I was watching movies in my room. I felt like I was going to pass out whenever I paused. So, I thought maybe someone was attacking us with sound. I see. What about everybody else? They're probably knocked out, clueless. Let's go help them. I looked in Kurara's eyes and nodded. We ran out of the room. We split up and woke everybody up. Thankfully, we managed to snap them out of their trances, but because our ears were plugged, we were in the strange situation of needing to coordinate an attack without being able to hear each other. Alright. Did he say the romancing part out loud? Probably not, because he was still asleep. Also, we are due for break. So once we get to the skip battle button, we are gonna pause for break. We're so close to romancing Kurara. Break time! Alright. Be back in a few minutes, gamers. Gonna run some ads, get up and stretch, and then we will continue and we will romance Kurara. We will say yes to Kurara. I am assuming it's a choice. If it's not a choice, I'm gonna be so fucking disappointed. But for now, BRB. gamers, a return. We're skipping battle. Poggers. We get to watch the Idol Miku cutscene again, though. So welcome, right? You're having a good Thursday. I'm doing pretty good. This route so far has been a bit of a whiplash back and forth from serious to comedic to serious again, but it's been good. It's been fun. And we're about to romance Kurara, so Poggers. Alright, wondering why I would show up when it's the boss for some reason. I mean, we do boss fights pretty often. Especially since you have to see them every time anyways, no matter what routes you've already seen them on. We do? Yeah, especially if you're going down like an alternate route, where it's like it's like a parallel route to something else that you've already seen. You're probably going past the things between the boss fights pretty quickly. When was the last time we actually did a boss fight? I mean, we didn't fight a boss fight since yesterday when we did the end of that route, but like we've seen like 4 boss fights today already in this route. We're just not fighting them. Yeah, it'd be a shame if she got revived somehow. Woo! I do love that he turns into a disco ball for it. That cutscene. You around time and brought her back. What an annoying ability. We'll have to defeat that one first. But consider this. What if I just simply won the battle without doing anything? I think that would make this a lot easier, actually. Yippee! 7,400. All right, we're building BP. We're building BP. Yeah, we freaking won. Keep it down. Your broke boy voice is even more grating than usual. We fought with our earplugs the entire time. I know it was to stop the auditory attack, but it was exhausting. Yes, the Holy Jumanji Sword and I weren't able to hear each other, and it made for an agonizing fight. I wanted to keep hallucinating. I wanted to see the happiest ending of all, where we all have fun killing each other. If you want to hallucinate that badly, come see me. I've got the good stuff. No way, man. That shit's against the goddamn law. Don't make me kill you. Oh, please. It's perfectly legal. Probably. At any rate, Kurara's quick thinking really saved us. That's right. Any longer in that dream, and who knows if we'd ever come back. Huh. It was just a coincidence that I wasn't affected by it. More importantly, Takumi. Yes? I sounded so stiff. I want to borrow you for a second. I have something to discuss. Do you usually not do the executions right after that double boss? Actually, yes. You're right about that, huh? Huh. Because, yeah, those two do, Oh, well. Okay. Sorry to take up your time after you just got done fighting. No, I don't mind at all. But you want to know why I did what I did even though I quit the game, right? Yeah. This goes against everything I stand for and is completely humiliating, but I take back what I said about quitting. If you're okay with it, that is. Of course I don't mind at all. But what happened? What made you change your mind? I watched a movie. It was the first one I ever saw with you. Do you remember? I do. Character's too buff, any more blood and they'll turn into an invader. Unfortunately, I think they just for gore, huh? Or do they just get away in that cutscene and we don't see it? I don't know. Whatever. Listen, it's a known fact that humans belong to their own classes. Do you think that Kurara Osuzuki, the descendant of the renowned Osuzuki family, would ever be moved by a common love story of common people? The chance meeting of commoners, the first dates of commoners, the terminal illnesses of commoners, the organs of commoners, the marriages of commoners, it's all beneath me. As much as a romantic as I might be, I can't possibly empathize or get immersed in the romance between two apes. You said you couldn't possibly empathize with the characters. I did, but after watching it again, I felt differently. Before, I felt like I was watching two zoo animals fall in love, and I didn't feel affected in the least, but when I watched it again, their love made my heart hurt like it was my own, and it made me feel like I wanted to set things right with you. I know exactly why it made me feel that way too. I'm sure of it. It's because I've gotten to experience love. I truly like you, and I've gotten to be with you. That's why I was able to empathize with a movie about love between commoners. People change so easily, don't they? So, I won't be dropping out of the game. Tomorrow, I'm going to tell you how I feel. I'm going to confess to you. Huh? Tomorrow? But you have until day 50. Didn't I tell you? Tomorrow's day 48, right? The number 8 is special to the Osuzuki family. We always use it to guide us when we're unsure about a business transaction. I always knew that if I was going to tell you how I feel, it would be on a day with the number 8 in it. Oh. For better or for worse, the Kurara chapter will come to a close tomorrow. If you're still unsure, think about it until you lose all sense of place and time. Just like I did. Well then, see you tomorrow. Come behind the school at noon on the dot. Good night. The way I feel about Kurara is... decide your destiny! We're gaming. We're so gaming. We get early Kurara.
最終防衛学園48日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観覧深空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
The first thing I did after waking up was remember what was going to happen. This was Kurara's last chance. I have to make a decision today. For better or for worse, the Kurara chapter will come to a close. Yeah, this is the end. But I am going to choose the ending. Do I like Kurara? Are my feelings for her romantic? My answer would determine the future. Our future. The way I feel about Kurara is...
Huh?
I thought you would chicken out. I commend your bravery. She took off the tomato mask. Let's go. But maybe I'm just confusing your recklessness with courage. Why do I feel like you're about to challenge me to a fist fight? Don't be stupid. I'm obviously trying to hide my embarrassment. I see. But more importantly, are you okay without your mask? No, not at all. I feel like I'm about to show my insecurities any second now. I'm taking everything I have just to keep it inside of me. Then why take it off? Do you need everything spelled out for you? Sincerity means showing your face when you want to express your feelings. I see. Now then, let me get right on to the big event.
Huh?
You know, it's incredibly rare that a beauty like me would ever confess to a lackluster nobody like you. The odds should be stacked against you, so you better open your eyes and ears and dedicate every last nerve in your body to listening to each and every word I have to say. That's the plan. I wasn't just saying that. I truly come to do exactly that. She worked up the courage to tell me how she feels. I need to make sure that I didn't miss a word of it. Okay, then. Are you okay? No. As you can probably tell, I'm having a nervous breakdown. But I'll do my best. Just give me time. Let me do this at my own pace. All right. New CGs.
私は大鈴木クララはあんたのことが隅の匠のことが好きです。結婚を前提に付き合ってください。
Holy shit. With all the emotions inside of her. The courage, the fear, and everything else, she managed to push through it and say it. She shared her feelings with me. Kurara O Suzuki, the scion of one of the Tokyo residential complex's wealthiest families, sharp-tongued and confident, but on the inside, a sensitive and scared girl. The way I feel about Kurara is... Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! We're so winning. Thank you, Hiroko, for throwing us off the fucking roof. Holy shit. Ah. Why do they gotta do a decision after that confession? This is the romance route. No fucking shot, it's not called the romance route. We had three options, Kurara, Kyoshika, and Tsubasa, and they were going to be in... Well, we knew Kurara was first, and it was either going to be Tsubasa or Kyoshika until we picked one. But Kurara came first, so I don't have to waste anybody's fucking time! Except... Yippee! Kurara, you know, you gotta reject her at some point? Yeah, but that just means it's the non-canon version. I like you too. Huh? Please go out with me. Liar. You like Nozomi. Oh! Ow. Ow. Did you bite your tongue? No, I hit my hands against each other really hard. My fingernail, specifically. My cuticle, even more specifically. Let's fucking go! Oh, I can't believe this isn't gonna be the canon route though. Feels bad.
違う。俺が好きなのは大鈴木だ。でも。俺の気持ちなんだから、俺を信じてくれ。俺は大鈴木が好きだ。
I loosened my hold on Kurara and looked down at her snuggled against my chest. As if on cue, she looked up at me, our eyes meeting. As we looked into each other's eyes, our lips were naturally drawn closer. No, 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 no kissing with the mask on. Right, this must have been the first time Kurara had ever taken her mask off and put on a brave face for so long. The mask should be... No, no way. No fucking way. No. 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 What do you mean? There's 2 Kurara roots. Yo. Let Kurara wear her mask. Fuck no. Fuck no, Kurara. No. Oh. No, Kurara. You can't. I'm not allowing you. Also, I'm glad that all was picked up on mic and that it didn't get clipped. Or not clipped, peaked. I was worried that it might peak. And before this is the bad Kurara route end, that just means there's 2 Kurara routes for me to do! This is just a W! Instantly make you hate her again? Nah, she'll be fine. Wear her mask now. No, Kurara. You don't have to hide your insecurities. I'll handle them. I'll share them with you, Umfi. Sorry, I need you to wait a little longer for that. Huh? Was it because I'd already done it in a dream? It was supposed to be my first kiss, but it didn't feel that way. I felt like I'd finally gone back to the place where I was always meant to be. Like the future that was always meant for me had finally become my reality. But this wasn't it. No! Our battle wasn't over yet. No! And in order to secure a happy future for Kurara, I would have to survive until day 100 no matter what the cost. No! Let's do this. Oh my... I thought for a second she was insulting us. Kurara! What the fuck? What do you mean that's an ending? What? 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 Ending 62 romance route dream come true 1. Oh. What do you mean? No. Okay. We're gonna have to kiss her with the stupid fucking tomato on, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. We'll be able to continue the Kurara route, surely. There's no way it just stops there, too. After decision? What do you mean after decision? Let Kurara wear her mask. What do you mean after decision? Whatever this means. Okay, we get to see this CG again. So good. But we must progress. Let's progress. I can't believe they did that. I cannot fucking believe they did that. Let Kurara wear her mask. Yes. These fucking bitches. Sure, it must be embarrassing for you. Yeah, now I can relax. Well then, where were we? Huh? You want to do it with the mask on? What are you on about? Were you about to do something that requires the mask off? Because... you should see your face. Kurara cackled derisively? In a manner expressing contempt or ridicule. Derisively. Derisively. It's like how you cackle? What do you fucking mean? The mask really does seem to put her in a better mood.
忘れたの？私は大鈴木家の嫡女、大鈴木クララよ。あんたが口づけするのはここ。私への未来永劫の従属的愛を誓って、ここへの接吻を許可するわ。
The here Kurara was pointing to was on top of her foot. I felt a little exasperated, but only one thing was certain. The Kurara Osuzuki I'd fallen in love with was always domineering like this. It's what makes her what she is. Then, if I may, I tried to speak humbly as I sat down at Kurara's feet.
どう？気分は。
God. This choice was to decide who was the top. Oh. Oh my god. Holy shit.
はい、とても光栄です。
The sensation of Kurara's body heat through the material of her boots filled me with fondness. From the bottom of my heart, I want to protect this warmth for all of time. In order to make that happen, and in order to secure a happy future for Kurara, I would have to survive until day 100, no matter what it took. Let's do this. Oh my god. Oh.
もう片足への口づけは新幹線の死体の上でにしましょう。
Oh, he's into it.
何？嫌なの？
He's into it.
いえ、仰せのままに。
What the What's the point? What's the fucking point? What do you mean? Go do 100. Fuck. Ending 61 romance route dream come true. What the fuck? Which one do you prefer, Takumi top or bottom? I'm not answering that question. I am not answering that question. No, I have to, no. This is unfair. This is unfucking fair. Right at the rest of the damn route with me and Kurara. What the fuck? Game's already big enough. Just do it, bitches. What the fuck? What the fuck? This is going to kill me.
Huh?
Now you have to get a polykill with a Jumonji sword. Fuck my life. We don't even know if Kyoshika's next. It might be Tsubasa, and we know the road Tsubasa leads down. When you try to romance her, we got the fucking cuck polycule going on with Tsubasa soon. I will fucking shit everywhere if this means I have to get... If there's a real ending with the other two, or at least one of them, I'm gonna be so mad. Why do I have to do this so soon? I thought I would have my time to revel in the experience. No, I'm not allowed, apparently. Lurk? What do you... Enjoy your lurk, yeah. One of them gets to day 100? Yeah, the person whose trial period goes to day 100, but that's not fair. Fuck me, fuck me, fuck me, fuck me, Fuck me, fuck me. This isn't what I want to do. I'm sorry, Kurara. I just don't feel the same. I'm lying out of my ass right now. I see. But I hope we can be friends. Stop. I know you agonized to come to this answer, so I already know you don't hate me, okay? And besides, if I keep talking to you, I'm going to cry. Well, on the sign of those Suzukis, I can take it, but if I were anyone else, I don't know if I could. I see. God, you're so slow. You were supposed to laugh. I'm sorry. I'm going to get going, but let me make one thing perfectly clear. If you dare say some cliche fake nice platitudes to make yourself feel less guilty, like thanks for everything or I had so much fun. All right.
じゃあ今までありがとう。あんたとの時間楽しかったわ。
Ew. I'm going to be the shame of the old Suzukis for generations for getting rejected. Oh, fancy meeting you here. You're the worst liar I've ever seen. You want to know what happened? Well, you see me all by myself, right? I guess so. You did great, girl. I didn't do anything. Kurara, are you hungry, huh? You must be right. You must be right. Come with me for a sec. Holy shit.
なんで辛い料理ばっかりなのよ。デトックスよ。ほら言うでしょ。心身一如って。心と体は表裏一体。疲れた心のデトックスのためにも辛いものをたくさん食べて汗をかくの。言ってることはわかるけど。にしても辛いわね。あたい汗をかくどころか火を吹いちゃいそうだわ。私もよ。マスクの中なんて汗でとんでもないことになってるわ。いいじゃない。汗と一緒に悪いものがたくさん出てるはずよ。でも汗をそのままにしておくのはお肌に良くないわ。一度マスクを取ったら。
Oh shit.
取れるわけないじゃない。
No.
あ、一気に辛いのを食べたからかしら。あたいちょっと鼻を摘みに行ってくるわね。
No, don't. No, she's. No. I didn't want this. I didn't want this. I didn't want this.
総員起床時間だよ。最終防衛学園49日目の朝になりました。
This
今
is
日
the
も
price
偉
of
大な人類の
completion.
た
This is
め
bullshit. They should have made her endings longer.
野蛮下劣
There's
な
a whole
中
ass
敵から
Tsubasa fucking cuckold polycule ending, man, and they couldn't make a goddamn ending for Kurara. My doorbell rings as always, and there's Kurara, just like usual. I'll never get to experience that again. The Kurara chapter is closed. I chose to close it. I chose not to choose Kurara. I don't regret it. I was just being true to my feelings. No, the fuck you aren't. If you doing what my heart wanted to do was the right choice, then I made the right choice. I can be proud of myself. But there was a dark sensation swirling around in my chest. Maybe I felt apologetic, guilty, or remorseful. It felt like a sense of mourning for a lost love. Am I stupid? Yes. Lost love. Why am I acting like a victim? Maybe I'll just get up and go to the cafeteria. Ah. I caught a glimpse of the projector Kurara had left in my room. I watched another movie on my own. It was one I had already seen with Kurara. It made me think about my time with her. Kurara smiled during this scene. Kurara sniffled during this scene. Kurara clicked her tongue during this scene. Kurara tilted her head during this scene. Kurara did a little clap during this scene. And in this scene, I...
最終防衛学園50日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観南深空なんのその
Why is this still going? Because we have to now try to romance the 2 other fucking girls.
学園を守り抜こうね。
Let Kyoshika be the last one, so she's the most likely to get an actual ending. Today was a multiple of 5, but I wasn't going to be having a meeting with Moko. She showed up in my room last night and politely let me know the reason. There was no ongoing romance for us to discuss. Fair enough. Basically, I didn't have any real plans for the day. The torture, I decided to go to the cafeteria to feed myself. When... Oh, I suddenly bumped into Kurara. Oh... Not gonna lie, I'm shocked if there isn't a legit good ending with the girls the players would want a romance. I know, right? This is bullshit. Are you doing okay? Ew, you're such a virgin. What do you mean? I was happy to see she was her usual self. Of course, she's probably trying to act that way out of consideration for my feelings, but still. What about you? What do you mean? Have you been good? You're not binge eating over me, are you? I'm asking you if you're going to be able to be normal about this. I'm not. I'd be lying if I said I didn't feel anything, but I guess somehow I'm just gonna take it one day at a time. That answer pisses me off in its own special way, honestly. What did you want? I was going to give you some encouragement if it seemed like you were going through it worse than I was. I was going to tell you not to worry about me and just to keep going and to give your time with Kyoshika a fair shot. I'm not doing this for Kyoshika, obviously. I'd be embarrassed I ever liked you if that's the kind of idiot that... If you're the kind of idiot that would make her deal with your baggage. But I guess I didn't need to worry about that. I'm gonna miss you. I'm sorry. Stop apologizing. That just makes you more of a gross version. Anyway, you're going to eat, right? I'll join you. As a friend, of course. The Kyoshika chapter would begin tomorrow. Damn it, why is Tsubasa last? I don't give a shit. All I'm saying... all I'm saying... I have a max bond with Kurara. I have a max bond with Kyoshika. I haven't bonded at all with Tsubasa. That's all I'm saying.
最終防衛学園51日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観南深空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
The Kyoshika chapter begins today. Kyoshika would be making her move from now until day 75. 25 days isn't very long. That's what I thought at first, but now I realize it's not about the length of time. I wasn't fated for Kurara, but I feel like I got something so important out of such a short period of time. Wherever the chips may fall, I'm sure I'll get to enjoy valuable time with Kyoshika too. I couldn't quite find my footing with Kurara at times, but I'm going to learn from the experience and completely immerse myself into meeting Kyoshika where she's at. I steeled myself with this firm reminder. Apparently Tsubasa's a popular character for some. Yeah. Well, I thought I was steeled, but... There's no way Kyoshika would choose to wear this. Girlie, put a jacket on. You're gonna get cold. What the fuck? This doesn't fit Kyoshika at all. This doesn't fit her. Am I crazy for saying like this color, this outfit design? Like this doesn't fit her. She's got big fucking bazonkers though. Good, great. Kyoshika had asked me out to the leisure lounge, and I was in an unexpected situation. What's going on here? Dude, she is one like sharp movement away from a nip slip, man. Like, Kyoshika, put on some real fucking clothes. Well, I do have one request. Could you help me apply my sunscreen? UV rays are our maiden's greatest nemesis. but we're indoors. Oh, you're right. No, she has her sword. Don't worry, guys. You're right. I've really messed this one up. It's always going to be a polycule no matter what. With that out of the way. Achoo. I wish I could sneeze on command. Oh my, I'm feeling rather cold now. Yeah, girl, put on a jacket. The scabbard stays on. Also, where is she hiding that? You can kind of tell, but like, you know, it's very modest of a top. Prison pocket, stop. Stop. You haven't been in the pool yet. Oh, that's right. My body's cold even without going into the water. Will wonders never cease? It's not that weird. Maybe we should switch gears and get you in some warm clothes. No. My plans will be ruined. Your plans? I mean, my plans for a pool tournament. I think she's losing it. Anyway, I was hoping you'd lend me something to wear, Sir Takumi. Oh no, she's like a clothing sniffer, dude. Huh? But you don't have any of your own clothes? I might be overcome with hypothermia any second now. I sorely wish I had a nice jacket to keep me warm like the one you have on. Oh, I get it. For whatever reason, it seemed like if I didn't give her my jacket, we were going to be doing this for a while. I gave up and handed it to her. Huzzah, now I can do that thing. What thing? Oh, I'm just talking to myself. Is she, or is she just trying to run through all the tropes? I don't know. More importantly, I think she would be a clothes sniffer based off her weird fetish shit. More importantly, thank you for being such a gentleman. Okay, guys, we have to fucking put in the towel, man. Let's just all admit it here. Kyoshika is pretty hot. But anyways, we're moving on. You're still wearing your gloves? You can have this back then. Are you sure? Aren't you cold? Actually, I was never cold to begin with. I just thought maybe you'd be into that kind of thing. Bringing you to the pool, asking you to put sunscreen on me, all of it. I suggested it because I thought you'd like it, Sir Takumi. What kind of guy do you take me for? How could everything go so catastrophically wrong? It always works in manga. You were supposed to get massive nosebleed from sheer excitement. Have you ever dated anyone before, Kyoshika? I'm ashamed to admit it, but no. You're the first man I've ever vied for. The way you put it leaves me with some questions, but more importantly, I understood something now. Without any practical experience, Kyoshika had turned to romance manga for advice. In the end, all it did was confuse me and make the whole thing feel disappointing. And that's how we got here. I might not know what I'm talking about, but it might be a little early in the relationship for this kind of date. How do I put this? Shouldn't we start by just getting to know each other? Getting to know each other? Of course! I'm sure I've seen that in manga too. Just forget about manga for a second. We decided we'd take another crack at it tomorrow. The romance between me and Kyoshika was off to a slow start. I don't remember what you gifted her a few roots ago. Fuck off! It was because it was the most material efficient item to give her, okay? I'm min-maxing!
最終防衛学園52日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観南真空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
The Kyoshika chapter really begins today. I decided yesterday didn't count. Starting today, Kyoshika and I would bare our feelings and spend time together, just like in the movies. Maybe that was laying it on a little thick, but...
はーい、今日は拙者のモーニングルーチンを紹介するよ。まず拙者が起きて一番にするのは聖十文字塔のチェック。前にうっかり使いっぱなしにして眠ったら錆びかけてしまったので、これは欠かせないでござる。どれどれ、今日の聖十文字塔の調子は。今日もいいテカリ具合でござるな。そして次に拙者がするのは。
Oh, wait. Why are you telling me this? Kyoshika invited me to her room first thing in the morning and launched straight into whatever this was. You said it was yourself yesterday, Sir Takumi. We need to get to know each other. I asked Lady Kurara what I should do, and she told me that showing you my morning routine would be the best way to do that. I see. I understand how we got here. Meanwhile, Eito just fucking scheming in his cell, being like, Takumi, don't worry. When you're done romancing these girlies, I will inflict the most evil plan. You'll enjoy all this romance only to get fucking crushed by me, Eito. Like, what's Eito doing? I understood how we got here. It makes sense, but it was all wrong from top to bottom. Clearly, I'd have to take the lead here. This is cool and all, but we should really get to the core of what makes you who you are. Why don't you tell me about your past, for example? What was life like for you before you went to second to last Defense Academy? Ah, I suppose that approach would work for getting to know each other too. I think this is the more normal way, actually. Before now, I was training in martial arts with my master in a forest deep inside the complex. Your master? Yes, my grandfather. He was a parental figure to me, but also a truly strange person. He did everything in his power to avoid contact with the world and dedicated himself solely to training his body and mind. I was training so that I could accompany him in his pursuit. What kind of training did you do? Oh, the usual. Firing off 10,000 daily punches, breathing really hard into gourds until they exploded. That's the usual? But somehow it all added up. Her somewhat off-kilter nature and fundamentally naive personality must have been a result of her life of training. He just disguises himself as one of the girls and is like, ha 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 ha, Takumi, now I'm going to show you your true feelings. You're actually into men. That's why you rejected all these girls. Ha 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 ha. And now you won't get with anybody anymore, including me, because I'm rejecting you, Takumi. Fuck you. Oh. I had so much fun training every day. I looked forward to facing each challenge and improving my abilities day by day. But such life is not without problems. It is inevitable after being with a master who despises everyday existence. I was raised utterly ignorant of the ways of the world. I've managed to overcome that now, but I'm so ashamed of just how clueless I used to be. Honestly, she's still pretty clueless even now. But even if Kyoshika is ashamed of how clueless to the real world she used to be, I shudder to imagine how bad it was. Anyway, I was so naive. For example, the first time I heard about the word titular, I thought was completely appalled by its filthiness. And the word cock reminds me of another word, so I assumed it meant something dirty. You can only imagine what I thought of the word pussyfooting. You think everything's dirty, don't you? My master recognized I was in trouble, so he started going down the village to buy me a manga. Ever since, I've learned about the world through manga. Honestly, to me, manga is the Bible that guides me through life. I see, so that's why you're so influenced by manga. I'd never spoken to people my age until I got here, but thanks to manga, my small talk was simple. I'm totally fine. Thank goodness for manga. Kyoshika had never interacted with people her own age before she got here. She smiled about it like it was nothing to worry about, or maybe like she didn't know it was something to worry about. But to me, there was something sad about that overly innocent grin.
起床時間だよ。最終防衛学園53日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観難深空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
1、2、3、4。1、2、3、4。声が小さい。はい。1、2、3、4。1、2、3、4。
Ew, I'm exhausted. Same, but we haven't had any fights recently, so it feels good to work up a sweat. Then I'm glad I invited you to join me. Why are we working up a good sweat anyway, you ask? Huh? Training? Why? I wanted you to see the good in me, so I thought we should train together. Each swing of the sword reveals the way of life of the wielder. What better way to get to know me? Besides, if the date doubles as a training session, we'll be killing two birds with one stone. That's why. I wasn't able to discern how she lived life from the swing of her sword, but this was definitely the most comfortable I'd felt with Kyoshika in our time together so far. At the very least, it was a big step up from the last 2 days. Ha ha ha, you're so right. Huh? Who are you talking to? Oh, apologies. The Holy Jumanji Sword told me my idea was a good one. You can't hear her, can you? I think you're the only one who can, Kyoshika. Do you really hear a voice coming out from that sword anyway? Naturally, the Holy Jumanji Sword is my friend. I was pretty sure Kyoshika wasn't running a long con pretending she could hear her sword, but that didn't mean I completely believed her either. Would you mind telling me a bit about her? The Holy Jumanji Sword, I mean. Maybe your relationship or why you can hear her? Not a problem. But where to begin? Is it a long story? It might be a little long, but certainly shorter than 100 chapters. I'm sure hope so. I'll try to make it short. The Holy Jumanji Sword and I have been together as long as I can remember, but I couldn't always hear her voice. She started speaking to me about 3 years ago. It was shortly after my master passed away. Oh no. Oh, this is gonna be so sad. Oh no. Oh, this is gonna be so many levels of fucked up. Oh god. Huh? Passed away. Your master, your grandpa, Yes, he is well and truly dead. But there is no need to mourn. After all, he was over 100 years old when he passed. I felt admiration more than I did sorrow after his death. Ah, right. But even if I wasn't sad, I was lonely. I chose to continue my training even after his death, but doing everything on my own was terribly, terribly lonely. It was around that time the Holy Jumanji Sword began to speak to me. She said, Kyoshika, you're not alone. I'm here with you. After that, so long as I did it with my Holy Jumanji Sword, I could do training that I'd struggled with before. And that's essentially the story of how she started talking to me. Sorry, I didn't mean to bring up any painful memories. Oh, it's nothing. Don't even mention it. I'm not really holding it on any sad memories now. Besides, every protagonist needs a little tragedy in their backstory to give them depth. I see. I thought Kyoshika talking to her sword was kind of cringe, but everybody has a backstory. I'll consider this a lesson in not making snap judgments. But it's so strange. What is? The Holy Jumanji Sword is always positive when it comes to me, but she doesn't seem to think very highly of you, Sir Takumi. What? Yesterday she told me, you need to ditch this unkissable virgin loser. Still, this was kind of nice. Talking about memories after working up a sweat during training. Would you mind if we did this again tomorrow? No, not at all. And so my new routine for the Kyoshika chapter was set. Do I really give off virgin vibes that badly?
総員起床時間だよ。最終防衛学園54日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観難深空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
1、2、3、4。
1、2、3、4。
腰が入ってないでござるぞ。
はい。
1、2、3、4。
1、2、3、4。
You're a quick learner, Sir Takumi. You improve with every bit of feedback, so I end up commenting on everything. No way I'm struggling just to keep up. By the way, there's something I've been meaning to ask. Why so formal about it? Fire away. Do you have a favorite manga? Huh? Is that it? It is of great importance to me. You hear all the time about couples who get together but fall apart because of different values, right? What if I end up with you and we meet a disastrous end because of our manga preferences? The idea terrifies me. I've never heard of a couple breaking up over our taste in manga, but... Well, maybe anything is possible in this world. I like the usual stuff. Whatever's trending is usually interesting to me, so I guess I like the popular ones. I always read I always read the ones everyone was reading as a kid, too. Then you must have read that one, too. Which one? The famous one where the boy with the tail collects the 7 mysterious balls. Oh, totally. But why didn't you just say the title? You wouldn't forget something like that. I like it so much that I dare not mention its name. I fear I might sully its great name if I do. Okay. She's got that superfan mentality. Back on topic, I liked it pretty well myself. Phew, that's a relief. If you were a hater, we would have butted heads for sure. But now I can be at ease as we come together as one. No, I should say that I'm fated to be with you. It's inevitable that our tastes would be in sync. Okay? Does anyone even hate that manga? They do indeed. Frankly, the Holy Jumonji Sword hates all shonen manga, the greats included. She says that erotic, grotesque underground stuff where anything goes is superior. Such posturing. I wish she'd be more honest with herself. I guess not even imaginary friends agree with you on everything. What? I told you you can't say stuff like that. What'd she say? Well, she said you have bad taste in manga and bad taste in men. Are you angry? Should I not have told you? No, I'm not mad. I just think maybe you should pawn that hunk of junk. I knew you were mad. Oh, whoops.
総員起床時
時間
間だ
だよ
よ。最終防衛学園55日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため
The polycule is falling apart.
その野
Oh,
蛮下劣な旧
tragedy.
敵から愛する学園を
守り
守り抜
抜こう
こうね。
ね。
どうもお久しぶりね、すみのっち。
墨の血。
キョシカちゃんとの恋愛エンジョイしちゃってる。
Today is a multiple of 5, which means it's a meeting day with Moko. I am, but honestly, it doesn't really feel like a fling. It's more like an extended friendship, even more than it did with Kurara. And it kind of feels like it might just stay that way. I see. What do you mean by that? Takamichu, I'm not saying I've noticed any change. Wait, I'm not saying I've noticed a change in you that you yourself hasn't picked up on yet. But you know what they say. Love finds you when you least expect it. I recommend you never ever forget this little saying from generations past, so you won't be surprised when you fall head first in love. Sure, but I don't think I'll be needing it.
Soin 起床時間だよ。最終防衛学園56日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観南真空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
いいよ、今の隅野殿輝いてるよ。
ありがとうございます。
Phew, that was a fine workout. Yeah, I'm starting to get used to this routine. Yesterday I was itching to get some exercise. Ha ha ha, that's wonderful. Hey, you mustn't say something so foul. What'd she say? Well, apologies, I dare not utter such filth. What kind of filth would make Yoshika hesitate? Why does the Holy Jumonji Sword hate me so much anyway? I have asked, but she will not tell. But she's held a grudge against you ever since the start of this game. I believe she might think that you're not worthy of being my destined love, Sir Takumi. I see now. That definitely makes sense. From the sword's point of view, the girl she's been with for years and years is suddenly claiming she's destined to be with some guy who showed up out of nowhere. I can see why she wouldn't be amused. But I'm not amused either. Why is she assuming I'm not good enough for Kyoshika? I wish she'd at least get to know me first before judging. Wait. Why do I want a sword's validation? I don't care what the Holy Jumonji Sword has to say about how worthy I am. But you know what they say. Love finds you when you least expect it. Hark, Sir Takumi, are you all right? Or alive? Oh, sorry, I was just thinking. Oh, about me? Well, oh my. I feel so very delighted. Maybe I already have feelings for Kyoshika. No, there's no way.
Soin 起床時間だよ。最終防衛学園57日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観南真空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
It's already been 6 days since the Kyoshika chapter began. It's going to last until day 75, so there's still around 20 days left. There's no rush to figure out anything. No one was pressuring me, but I felt the need to reassure myself. Well. Is that the alarm?
敵勢力侵入敵勢力侵入遠く域に敵勢力からの攻撃を感知直ちに防衛モードを展開します至急防衛戦の準備に取り掛かってください
So begins a battle to the death with the fate of Earth hanging in the balance. It's such a 180 from the romance game, I'm almost dizzy. Yeah, how dare these invaders? We got romancing to do, and that's what happened with fucking Kurara, goddammit. Everyone's here, so let's get this show on the road. I'm going to take out my resentment over you being so clueless about women on these invaders. Don't make that face, it's obvious. I'm obviously kidding. Come on, let's go. Is this Zenta? Ball Boy? Or is this Eva? No, it's not Eva. Where the fuck is Eva? I guess no Eva on the romance route. We can't throw in a new girly to fuck up the romance. Wonder if they're actual VN romance games with separate game mechanics that aren't eroge. Probably. I would assume. Skip this battle. Okay, yeah, it is Ball Boy Zenta. I'm learning. I'm fucking learning.
私の肉体がここで滅びようと私の魂は生きながら必ず侵略者たちを滅ぼしてやる覚悟せよ侵略者
Yeah, why didn't we execute the duo commanders? Did they just forget? Huh. I don't actually know who I want to give this to. Fuck it, you know, she's having her route right now. Go have it, Kyoshika.
これにてしまいでござる
Woo. How much BP do I get? Okay. We're gaining. We managed to clinch another victory in today's battle. It was already late by the time everything was said and done. We decided to rest early, bringing an end to our 57th day at Last Defense Academy. Okay, after this morning announcement, we are due for break.
総員起床時間だよ。最終防衛学園58日目の朝になりました。 今日も偉大な人類のため観難深空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
I was in the middle of heading to the gym to keep up my new routine. All right. Yep. We will pause there before whatever is about to happen. And I'll be back in a few minutes after running some ads, getting up and stretching. And then we'll probably finish romancing Kyoshika. I don't know if we'll have time to finish this entire route to the end with Tsubasa as well. We'll have to see. But for now, I will be RB. Alrighty, gamers, I return. Let's continue on here. Also, I don't know what the bless you is for, but thank you. Oh, Takumi, good morning. Hey, morning. Why do you seem so nervous? You just startled me is all. And more honestly, there's a small part of me that wanted to hide the fact that I was going to meet Kyoshika. How's your whole quest of romance going? It's all everyone's been talking about. You're with Kyoshika right now, right? How do I put this? I guess it's all still kind of a mess. I thought I heard one, or it was you or Bear. Oh, it was not me, but okay. It was not, in fact, me. Alright, but, bless you, Bear. We've solved the mystery. The way you put it makes it sound like you don't expect that to change. I have no idea, honestly. Oh, I'm so sorry. That was so nosy of me. I shouldn't pry. Your business is private. Yeah. Well, good luck. I'm rooting for you. We all are. Thanks. She then vanished. Her casual well wishes coming off like hollow lip service. Ugh. Oh, now we're doing this shit again with Kyoshika.
あれなんだかマガドリいつものキレがなくないか
そんなことはないでござる。キレがないように見えるのは自分にキレがないからでござろう。
その論法ずるくねえか
つべこべ言わない。1、2、3、4
May I ask you something impolite? What is it? Sir Takumi? Do you like Lady Nozomi? I knew it. Your reaction betrays you. No, you just surprised me. You were surprised because I'm correct, weren't you? I'm telling you no. What makes you think so anyway? I just happened to see you talking to Lady Nozomi this morning, and I got the sense that you were moonstruck by her. Moonstruck? Yeah, that's right. Because I feel a little moonstruck when I'm with you. I get the sense you feel for Lady Nozomi the way I feel for you, Sir Takumi. What Kyoshika was saying was understandable, but it wasn't true. I was not interested in Nozomi romantically. If I did, I wouldn't be caught up in this game. You're imagining things. Kurara had the same misunderstanding, but it's not like that. I see. But, in that case, would you mind if I asked a few questions? Questions? I'll answer what I can. Do you like cute girls or beautiful girls more? I know she's trying to figure out what I really want by asking me about my tastes, but between her and Nozomi, I can't tell which one is supposed to be the cute girl and which one is supposed to be the pretty girl. How does she categorize them in her head? Well, I don't need to try and answer correctly. I just need to answer honestly. But I've never thought about it before. Then think about it now. It's time to confront the truth inside of you that you've been ignoring. I don't think this is that serious of a question. But if I have to choose, maybe cute girls. Oh. Does that mean she thinks she's a pretty girl? Well, on to the next question. There's another? Yes, another, and another, and then another, and then another 4 questions after that. Have at you, Sir Takumi. I will expose your tastes in girls to the light of day, and you will awaken to all the truths about yourself you've been blind to. Okay, that should be all of them. It's finally over. She really left no stone unturned. She started with typical questions like, do you prefer to be together all the time, or do you like your space? To completely pointless minutia like, do you prefer large or small feet? My brain was numb with exhaustion. Now I have a very comprehensive understanding. With some conditions notwithstanding, you like a large-chested maiden. What kind of defamatory profile did you come up with for me? No need to be ashamed. It's the nature of all boys from birth. The fault doesn't lie with you. It wasn't a question of fault, but whatever. Do I get to grill you about your taste while you're at it? You don't even need to ask. Excuse me, why not? Kara tells us he likes small feet. Stop, I see. It's not about her feet. Oh. It was never about her feet.
最終防衛学園59日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観覧深空なんのその野蛮下劣な強敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
I felt relieved. Kyoshika didn't seem interested in dragging out the discussion about Nozomi any further today. Do you mind if I ask you another question, Sir Takumi? Not again. Oh, no. No more this or that questions about your taste in women. Then that's fine. Okay, then. Sir Takumi, do you have some sort of dream? A dream? Yes, a dream, or maybe I should say a goal in life. Something you need to do before you die, or something you feel you were born to do. A dream. I never really thought about it before, but in terms of goals, I want to survive these 100 days first. And after that, honestly, I have no clue. I see.
ああ
What about you, Kyoshiko? What are your dreams? What are your dreams or your life's
そうで
goals?
ござるな。夢というほど大層なものではないでござるが、家族が欲しいでござる。
Oh.
うん。
I know that there's a lot of different ways to be a family, but I want an old-fashioned family, the kind of family you'd see in an old anime. I want to get married and have 3 children, and we'd all get along and never stop smiling. We might fight here and there, but we would soon make up, and on our days off, we'd go out on picnics. That's the kind of family I want, the kind of household I want to create. Koshika had told me she lived alone with her grandpa for a long time. I don't know how much that plays into her dream of family, but I'm sure it has some correlation. From the bottom of my heart, I hope I hope that dream comes true for her.
ああ
Then we need to get through these 100 days so you can make it that happen. I suppose so. What's wrong? Oh, I was just hoping you'd read between the lines. What do you mean? Nothing at all.
えっと
Okay. Now then, we're doing an extra set of practice swings today. What? Why? We want to survive our 100 days here, right? Then we must do as much training as we can stand to do. Come, we begin. Not feeling the chemistry? Yeah. Kyoshiko's too much of a shitpost.
総員起床時間だよ。最終防衛
Kiss Tristan
学園
Kyoshiko's just sort of kissed a
60
girl? I really hope not. I really hope not.
今日も偉大な人類のため観難深空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
お疲れマッホーすみのっち。
お疲れ魔法
Mind if I cut to the chase? How's romance with Kyoshika?
ああ
Nothing's really changed. We're still having a good time together, but that's about it. Boys are so slow. What do you mean? Did Kyoshika say something? Wouldn't you like to know? By the way, have you heard of this wise saying? 1 plus 1 does not equal 2. For us, it means it equals 200 because together we're 10 times stronger. Huh? I think your math was a little off. Oh my god, my bad. I got my wise sayings mixed up. I have so much pro wrestling trivia up here, sometimes I get mixed up. That's crazy. This is what I meant to say. Some may never be rewarded for putting in the effort, but you can be sure that anyone who is rewarded did put in the effort. These are the words of my spiritual teacher. It's simple, but rich in nuance, and it really sticks with you. Anyway, what are you trying to say exactly? My lips are sealed. Huh? Let's just say the deadbolt is going to be clicking into place shortly. Well, you'll find out soon enough. You should look forward to it. Wink. Moko sent a wink flying at me from across the table.
時間だよ。最終防衛学園61日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観難深空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
1、2、3、4。
1、2、3、4。
よーし、いい感じでござるよ。
ありがとうございます。
After we finished our practice swings, I decided to ask Kyoshika what Moko said yesterday. Hey Kyoshika, Moko said something to me yesterday. It was a faux deep foul. I always fucking... It's faux, right? I always forget. It's faux pas, right? So then this has to just be faux on its own. Faux. It was a faux deep quote about some people who had been rewarded in effort or something.
Oh.
Do you know what it's supposed to mean? Oh, well, good heavens, who could possibly guess? Maybe it's something all shonen protagonists have in common. I had her dead to rights. I knew Kyoshika was hiding something. Was Moko talking about Kyoshika after all? But if she doesn't want to talk about it, I won't push it. Moko told me I'd understand soon anyway. I'll just wait until I do. Enough of that. Do you remember what I said earlier about my dream of having a family? Yeah, of course. I forgot to ask, but what about you, Sir Takumi? Are you interested in marriage or family or whatever other options there are out there for you? I've never really thought about it, but I want to get married and have kids one day. I see. but I haven't thought about it as seriously as you have. Well, many people our age just feel similarly to you. I've just been dreaming of a family like that for many years. She lived alone with her grandfather, who was also her master, until he passed away a few years ago. I guess that's more than enough reason to end up wanting a large family. My master was still in good health when I first realized I had this dream. As I mentioned before, I was training deep in the forest, far from the village. However, I couldn't live completely isolated from the outside world, so a few times each year I went down to the village. When I'd walk through the residential area at dinner time, there was always this delectable smell, and it was always accompanied by the happy laughter of a family. Comparing their lives to mine didn't fill me with burning jealousy or anything so dramatic, but I was a little envious. Every single time I went to the village, I'd feel that envy. Oh. There was something else that sealed the deal for me. A family wandered into the forest where my master and I lived. I was watching over them to make sure that they weren't in trouble, but nothing bad happened. They were just there having a picnic. They just happened to walk deep into the forest.
彼らはそこが拙者たちの修行場とも知らず、シートを敷いてそこにお弁当を広げたいつもの修行場が一瞬で家族団らんの場になった。あの時ばかりは羨ましくて少し泣いてしまった。拙者が家族に憧れるきっかけとなったのは明確にあの瞬間であろうな。
What? It bears repeating. Of course, I loved my master and my life with him. Think of it as someone eating a delicious bowl of ramen just to remark how nice the curry seems to be at another table. I understand perfectly. My master loved me so much. I worry that it sounds like his love wasn't enough for me. Don't worry, I hear you loud and clear. I bet Kyoshika got her kind heart from her master. But I feel grateful to him for blessing me with someone like her.
Chou時間だよ。最終防衛学園62日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため艱難辛苦なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
By the way, do you know what you want to name your kids? That's okay, Kyoshik, we're going too far. Not at all, do you? I was hoping you'd ask. Bat for a boy, Lin for a girl. Bat? Is that from something? Oh, is my reference too obscure? Does an average manga reader like you not know it? You've still got a long path ahead of you, Sir Takumi. Huh? I could swear I just heard the sound of some kind of meter going down. Oh no, was that tracking your affection for me? No. Are you sure? You're not disgusted like after that scene where Zoro eats a mud rice ball? Hey, One Piece watchers, what's this about? What? Why? That's disgusted you? You mean it didn't disgust you, Sir Takumi? Are you the kind who can eat food that fell on the ground then? Wow, absolutely foul. I don't remember that. Damn, fake One Piece fan. It was pretty early? Okay. 時間だよ。
最終防衛学園63日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため艱難辛苦なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
Morning again. Off to the gym, I guess. The alarm, are we under attack?
敵勢力侵入、敵勢力侵入。当区域に敵勢力からの攻撃を感知。直ちに防衛モードを展開します。至急防衛戦の準備に取り掛かってください。
Zoro was crucified and Kid went to offer rice ball. Marine threw the food on the ground to stomp on it. Zoro ate it later. Okay. Ugh. This timing makes me feel like I'm being punished for letting my guard down. Back again, monsters. I'm going to slice and dice every last one of you and dump you in my curry. Invader curry. This is an ingredient fetch quest now. Kill. Forget curry. We need to get them away from the school. Let's do this all together. That's right. We have no other choice. Everybody ready? Yes. Let's all get through this together. Ready? Annihilate them. Empty your minds and all of their thoughts. Got it. Everybody, let's fight to protect this school. Is this Eva this time? Why is Eva not shown up yet? Eva romance? Probably not on this route. I would imagine. The voices.
気味の悪い不協和音ね。耳障りだわ。
あの雑魚連中が走ってる声みたい。
あいつらがなんで急にこんなの。
気にするのはやめましょう。これも敵のか乱作戦かもしれない。とにかく今はこの学園を守ることだけを考えろよ。承知でござる。
He giving Commune a new dad? That's crazy. That's diabolical.
とりあえずは一掃したでござるか。それにしてもあの声気になるでござるな。
あいつら何なんすかね。急に妙なことを喋り出して。
不穏なことを言ってたけど、私たちを混乱させようとしてるだけなんだよね。
みんなおしゃべりは一旦やめた方がいいかも。また新構成が来たみたいだよ。
So if we have the Het romance route, do we have the Yaoi route somewhere in here too? Although to be fair, they might not need a Yaoi route because the only guy that's really interested in Takumi is Yugomu.
あいつら気持ち悪いんだよ。
Yippee! So I guess just no Eva on this route, huh? Weird.
終わったのか。みたいっすね。敵の援軍も来ないんで。
Where's Eito? No, Eito. See, Eito's on the back burner because he knows we're in the romance route right now, and he's like, nah, I gotta let those ones slide, you know? He's supposed to be locked up in the strange room right now in the academy. And I guess he hasn't figured out what to fucking do in there yet.
だからあんな気持ち悪いことを言ってたの。なんであれよ。歯ごたえのない連中だったわね。入麺くらいの歯ごたえだったわ。後味は入麺みたいにすっきりじゃなかったけどね。
何はともあれ、今回も終わったんですよね。僕たちの勝利なんですよね。
Everyone forgot to feed him? Yeah. Be the best ending.
思い知ったかよ。ほら、マガドリ大丈夫か。
すまない。なんて言ったでござるか。
何も言ってないよ。ただぼーっとしてるように見えたから声をかけただけで。
ああ、それはすまない。
歯ごたえのない敵というので、ジャンプ歴代歯ごたえのない敵ランキングを考えていたでござる。まず第50位は
発表しなくていいっていうか、50位ってそこそこ強いだろ。
Whoa. After that disappointing battle, we had a victory celebration to overcome our dissatisfaction. At this rate, we might be able to keep up this momentum all the way to day 100. I was feeling hopeful as our 63rd day at Last Events Academy came to its conclusion.
総員起床時間だよ。最終防衛学園64日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観覧真空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
もう
She's late. That's unusual for her. Scratch that, it must just be the first time ever. 5 minutes passed, then 10, but there was still no sign of Kyoshika. Usually I'd barely make it on time and Kyoshika would be here to greet me, but... I'm tired, drained, exhausted, and completely done. Huh? I said I'm tired of romance, of fighting, and of everything else. I'm quitting this stupid game. I recalled how Kurara had exploded before she stopped coming over for a few days. Is it happening again? No, Kurara stopped coming because she suspected I had feelings for Nozomi. Nothing had happened that would make Kyoshika feel that way. Or at least, I don't think it did. So, then why isn't she coming? Realizing worrying would get me nowhere, I decided to stop by her room. There was no answer even after repeatedly pressing the intercom button. I had a bad feeling as I turned the doorknob. It wasn't locked. I decided to open it. Just then, Kyoshika! Kyoshika was passed out beside the door, breathing heavily. After making sure she had no external injuries, I called for Yugamu since he has medical knowledge. Then I called for Moko because I thought she might have some idea of what had happened. The three of us moved Kyoshika to her bed and stood around her. It's okay, she's just exhausted. She'll be back on her feet in no time after a bit of rest. Exhausted? Looks to me like she was just living her life as usual. Sorry, this is my fault. What? How? Kyoshika asked me to do something just over a week ago. What do you want to talk about anyway? I was hoping you could train me. Train you? But you've been training daily with Takumi. Oh my god, don't tell me you found a passion for pro wrestling? That's not it. I want a special training to become a bride. Oh dear. The other day, I questioned Sir Takumi about his taste in women. His profile showed me that his type is someone who is the polar opposite of myself. She's a cute girl, not a pretty girl. She's more adept in the kitchen than she is in bed. She's smart, not an airhead. She's got a big chest, not a flat one. I'm not sure that's the complete opposite of you.
もちろん相手がタイプだからと人は人を好きになるわけではない。本来のタイプと真逆でも不思議と恋心を抱くこともあるだろう。しかしそれでも拙者は隅野殿と結ばれるためできうる限りのことはしたいのでござる。できる努力があるならそれをせずに後悔するようなことはしたくないのだ。
I see. I like your spirit. I accept. Let me help you out. So you were training her to be a bride? That's right. Cooking, washing up, putting on makeup. We even did bust increasing stretches and math classes. I see. I couldn't take care of my own participant. I'm a failure of a game master. Oh, for the love of murder, don't take it so hard. I told you it's just exhaustion. If that sounds scary, then let's just say she's a bit tired. She'll be fine with a bit of rest. Oh, but...
悪いのは拙者でござる。
Unexpected Moko ass shot.
モコ殿が拙者
I'm sorry, we translated Kyoshiko-chan to bestie. How would Moko know this stuff? Because she's doing interviews on every multiple of 5 day with both parties.
非常に気づかなかったのも致し方ないでござる。きっと モコ殿は拙者の不調に気づいたら修行の中止ないしはペースダウンを提案したでござろう。タイムリミットが迫っている中、拙者それはどうしても避けたくて、モコ殿に不調に気づかれぬようにと細心の注意を払っていたゆえ。
でも
別に誰にも責任はないってことでいいんじゃない？解釈次第では誰でも責任者として立候補できそうだけど、そんな選挙には何の意味もないよ。
We're stopping your training. Kyoshika, you need to focus on recovering. No more training with Takumi either. No! If you push yourself any harder, I'm pulling out a red card. I'll drag you off the field myself if I have to. How brutish. But it would be torture to make you waste your time just sleeping, so will you look after her, Takumi? Yeah, of course. Lady Moko. Okay, Yugamu, let's leave these two lovebirds to their nest. Certainly. They're gone. I'm sorry. Huh? What are you apologizing for, Sir Takumi? You were working yourself so hard for me, right? I know we said we should stop trying to find someone to blame, but still. Oh, whoops. Whatever. Kyoshika? I'm sorry. I feel so ashamed. I'm pitiful. Is there anything I can do for you? No, not at all. Everything is fine. There has to be something. Something I can do for Kyoshika. Picnic, huh? What's the matter? I swear I just heard a voice. No, I must be imagining things. Picnic. Are we still gonna have a meeting with Moko, though? Given what just happened, I guess?
総員起床時
時
間
間だよ。
最終防衛学園65日目の朝になりまし
Does
た
it actually talk? That's the implication, but it's, you know, unspecified, so... Can't be confirmed or denied.
愛する学園を
守り抜こうね。
キョシカちゃんの様子はどう？
問題ないよ。お粥を食べて今はぐっすり眠ってる。
そう。
But I'm so unbelievably upset that this happened. Same. I never thought casually answering those questions would lead to anything like this. But still, even after everything that went wrong, I don't regret the bride training at all. What do you mean? Kyoshika absolutely shined whenever we had a session. She was excited to get a little closer to you, to being your ideal woman. I'm just saying, she deserved to be able to shine like that. Ah, right. 시간다요.
最終防衛学園66日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため艱難辛苦なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
What? We're back to training? Phew, feels good to sweat again, doesn't it? Are you sure you're feeling well enough for this? I'm not worried in the least. I've had plenty of rest and your rice porridge gave me the perfect injection of nutrients. I feel like I've consumed a magic bean that heals all wounds. I don't know what to make of that. My effort to nurse her back to health weren't to thank here, holy shit. It was all because of Kyoshika's natural stamina and ability to recover. She was back in top form. I want to apologize again for the trouble I caused. Don't. Some of the responsibility falls on me. No, let's not go down that road. Good idea. By the way, how would you feel about skipping training tomorrow? Oh, do you have some other plans? But I'll survive. I'll miss you. Oh no, it's something I want to do. With you. With me? Are we going back to the pool? For meditation? We got taught from Kurara?
総員起床時間
시간다요.
最終防衛学園67日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため艱難辛苦なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から 愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
Come on, Sir Takumi. You're going to tell me what we're doing soon, right? Why in the world did you ask me to come to the cafeteria first thing in the morning?
Oh.
Remember how I asked you if there was anything I could do for you when you fainted? You said no, but I heard a voice. A voice? I have no idea whose voice it was, but it said Nick. Nick? The thing... I think it might have meant picnic. Oh. Did I skip something? No. It's true that I was hoping that once I was good enough, at cooking, I'd be able to make us boxed lunches so we could go on a picnic together. Did my inner voice slip out somehow? No, I don't think that's what happened, but at any rate, let's do it. Let's bring lunch and go for a picnic. But I'm still so bad at cooking. So bad that I can't even tell the difference between lettuce, green cabbage, and Napa cabbage. I had no idea some mushrooms were bad for you until Lady Moko told me. We can make lunch together. I've never done it before either, but hey, we'll figure it out together. Huh. Sir Takumi, I'm surprised you just jump headlong into something without a plan. I never thought the day would come where you of all people would call me out on that. There's no telling what might happen. I'm willing to take that risk. Okay, now presenting the Kyoshi and Taki cooking hour. Let's start.
なぜ三角形にならない？なぜ手にくっつく？これが俗に言う米騒動でござるか？
そういえばおにぎりを上手に握るには握り方より米の炊き方が大事らしいぞ。
なんで炊き上がってから言うでござるか？後の祭りすぎるでござる。
Making lunch went just about how I imagined it would, which is to say, not particularly well, but just as I had expected, or maybe even more so, we had fun. We managed to stumble our way through completing the task of making lunch.
景色のせいかなんだか全然ピクニックって感じがしないな。
そうでござるか？拙者としては夢が叶って感無量。嬉しすぎて今にも泣き出してしまいそうでござる。
それは何よりだけど大げさだろう。
ちっとも大げさなことなどござらん。ちっとも。
I'm sorry. I didn't realize she had a fucking anime character on her cape, like some fucking Rosa Versailles ass shit there. Oh, you guys can't see it. Hold on. Let me move over here. Look at that. Look at her fucking cape on the side here. I didn't know that was there the entire fucking time. What do you mean? Holy shit, Kyoshika. You really are a weeb.
大丈夫か？
すまない。ついつい感極まってしまって。だって幸せすぎるゆえ。もしも叶うのならまた一緒にこんな風に出かけたいでござる。もちろんその時はもっともっと料理が上手になってて、隅野殿と二人じゃなくって子供が3人いて家族で。
Kyoshika, a little too far. A little too far forward. I don't know what to say. Do I just agree? Do I tell her that's going too far? How would I even feel about it? The idea of a family of 5 with me, Kyoshika, and 3 kids. It doesn't sound so bad. Just imagining it is getting me a little weepy too. But there's nothing I can say so long as I haven't worked on my feelings for Kyoshika. I feel so frustrated with myself. I just can't help it. The anime cape did not win me over, but it is a good detail that I'm surprised they haven't shown off sooner.
総員起床時間だよ。最終防衛学園68日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観覧深空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
1、2、3、4。1、2、3、4。
Maybe yesterday's picnic had been a good change of pace because Kyoshika's swings today felt sharper than usual. Oh dear, I can't get over it. Over what? Yesterday. Even thinking about it, about how it makes me so happy I could cry. I never imagined I'd experience something so joyous in my life. It was simply the best. What was your favorite part of our lunch yesterday, Sir Takumi? For myself, it was... Time had gone by in a flash. There was only 1 week remaining for my time with Kyoshika. The Kyoshika chapter would be coming to an end on day 75. I need to make my decision soon. I needed to find some kind of label for the way I felt about Kyoshika. I've made up my mind. Huh? Oh, it's nothing. Just talking to myself. Day 69. There should be an invader attack on day 73, I'm pretty sure.
最終防衛学園69日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観覧深空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
Today would be another day as usual. Or so I thought. I've been waiting for you, Sir Takumi. Oh, am I late? No, I just came way too early. The anticipation was making me restless. Anticipation of what? Sir Takumi, will you do me the honor of fighting me? Huh? You mean like sparring? No, this will be a true battle in some sense. A battle for love. What do you mean? Pardon my selfishness, but my master once told me something. He told me that my partner in life's journey must be someone stronger than I. So before I tell you how I feel, before I give you my confession, I would like to duel. You can tell me how you feel once I make my confession, but first I'd like to be sure that you're a man who's worthy of my feelings. Okay. Alright, then, are you prepared? Yeah. To avoid injuries, we swapped our blades for bamboo swords and then faced off. The time has come. We fight. Yoshiko was earnest in her swordplay. She wasn't trying to just hand me her confession by throwing the fight. She was serious about winning, but so was I. No matter what my answer might be, I had to seize the win. But, sure enough... I grunted, overwhelmed by Kyoshika's offense.
修行の成果かもな。
頼もしいではないか。だが軽いでござる。
Deflect her to the right. Huh? It happened again. I could swear I heard a voice. As directed, I deflected her bamboo sword to the right. Kyoshika had been just about to move in that direction when she lost her balance. Oh, I brought my bamboo stick down towards Kyoshika. Bear! Hello, bear. Ow! How is Halo? Welcome in, gamer. Oh my god. Oh, we're shitposting today. If you are somehow new here, hi, I'm Kari, or Nar. We're playing 100 Line Last Defense Academy, a game by the creators of Danganronpa and Zero Escape / I, the Somnium Files. This is supposed to be a serious game about murder, mystery, and a bunch of, like, shit like that. But right now we're on a romance route, so we're just rizzing up a series of girls one by one. So we're kind of just chilling. You remember how you said there'd be no tonal whiplash? Yeah, I accidentally stumbled on the comedy route, like, but for this route. But instead of comedy, it's romance. It's the rom-com duo. Oh, and it's day 69. Nice. Nar, this is a Kodaka game. It was never supposed to be serious. Snake, you're wrong. These games are, like, they're serious overall in terms of their themes. This is, like, more shitposty, though. Alright? This is, like, the love room scene. Well, not as bad as the love bet hotel scenes in V3. Those are crazy. Riz... Lord Nar over here? No, because I rizzed Kurara and then the game just fucking ended. And I'm like, what do you mean I can't go to day 100 with Kurara, my girly? So now we're romancing our second option. Oh, whoops. Ah, very sad. I get all the shitposting out of the way once you can get, and then you can get the endless misery. See, I thought we were like the street, like today we started with some like crazy plot revelations and shit. and then I just decided to try to kiss a girl, and then here we are just doing girl romance, you know. Who would have thunk? Mind you, we also lost our memory, so like we really don't have any motivation to be serious in this route, but like still. It's silly. Man. But also, Bear, make sure you rest after stream, gamer. I'm so stun locked right now, honestly. Taking a moment to get to stop and just really explain this route, just really, I really went through all that effort yesterday or the day before for nothing, huh? To try to avoid tonal whiplash, man. Sure, ow! Surely next time, once we're done with the romance route, we're gonna have real tone again. Smile. Oh. What's worse, explaining this route or the other routes? The other route still. This one at least has a logical set of conclusions to reach. The other route, like, I don't know how the fuck I would explain the G route, dude. That shit is that's so bad. Oh, so bad. Ow, 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 ow. I'm sorry, Bear. Detective Takumi was very weird. I don't even think that was pretty weird, but like I don't know. I can't decide if rubber balloons or the G is worse, to be honest at this point. They're both really bad. Oh, I need the music on again. Hold on. And I gently tapped her on the crown of her head. There we go. We have music again. It's not awkward anymore. Anyways, rebrand design. Do 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 do. Woo! Look at that. Whoa! 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 Zoom in on it. Woo! Whoa! 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 2026, guys. Coming 2026. Yippee! 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 Anyways, move that back there for now. Now make her bald. Nope. The rubber balloon might be canon. We didn't see how he got out of the cage. There's no way this mysterious K person rubber ballooned, man. I'm gonna fucking lose it. Now we eepy. Good night, Snakeathy. I don't think you'll miss anything else today, though, besides weird romance. Oh, there we go. I was off screen, so you couldn't see it. Did you ever have it to begin with? At points I did, alright? This game just is really good at throwing me off. Anyways, I should have expected as much from you, Sir Takumi. The way you simply directed the motion of my blade, truly, softness can conquer might. I know that my strength is inferior to yours. That was just luck. It was all thanks to that voice. But who was it anyway? Whatever it was, victory is yours, Sir Takumi. You may have been my opponent, but I'm very proud. Now then, without further ado... Wait a sec. I reflexively opened my mouth to protest. I need a bit more time to think, please. I watched this girl's romance. What an experience. Really? Fine. 3 days. I'll wait 3 days. I can't bear to wait any longer. You can hear the voice of the Jumanji sword. Polycule is intact. We are securing the polycule. All right. That was all I could say in the moment. We're coming up on the end of Kyoshika Romance Day, but first it's a check-in with Moko Day.
総員起床時間だよ。最終防衛学園70日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観難深空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
今日もいい天気ね。
適当なこと言うなよ。めちゃくちゃ曇りだぞ。
そうかしら。空どころか空気中の塵からして春めいてるような気がしない？
I had a feeling I knew what she meant. You must have heard from Kyoshika. Yes, she said she told you. More accurately, she announced she would confess. Same difference. Tomato, tomato. I've never seen that spelled out like that. That's a matter of perspective, but sure. Well, do you know how you're going to respond? No, just like when I was with Kurara, I don't know how I feel about Kyoshika. They're my own emotions, but I just can't pin them down. You sure are indecisive, Takumi. My heart would have had an answer immediately. Do people usually know when they really like someone? If your soul burns hot when you think of them, then you like them. If it doesn't, then you don't. Simple as that. But that's just my own personal definition of what it meant to like someone. I hate to say it because it's so cliche, but love comes in all shapes and sizes. There are some people for whom love is defined by how much they want to kill someone. So you'll just have to define what it means for yourself. Define what it means for myself, huh? Where's the yaoi root? Where's the fucking yaoi root?
総員起床時間だよ。最終防衛学園71日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観覧深空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
Monkey paw curls yaoi root with Eito as you kill all of humanity together? No, with a G, maybe. Oh, we got possessed by the G, and then G, Takumi, and Eito go fucking smoochy smoochy. There I was, training with Kyoshika, as if she hadn't just told me the day before yesterday that she would soon confess. Also, Shide kind of disappeared. Everyone's kind of disappeared. We're not talking to anybody besides Kyoshika. He'll show up when we have another defensive battle. Yesterday, Moko relayed a message from her after our meeting. Oh, that reminds me, Kyoshika wants to keep training as usual until she confesses. She told me to let you know since she forgot to mention it. I was there swinging my sword as per her request. I didn't mind in the least, but I didn't understand one thing. What was on Kyoshika's mind when she made that request? Does she think I'm slow? Plagued with worry, I asked her for myself after our training. Why did you want us to continue our training? I got the impression you might want some distance during this period of uncertainty. It just feels normal. Like everything's just a routine for you? No. Of course, I'm thinking about how you'll respond to my confession. Right.
であれば少しでも共に時間を過ごし少しでも自分のことを好きになってもらおうと思うのは普通のことでござろう。
Yeah.
なんで敬語？逆に心の距離が開いちゃった？
Actually, though, I just didn't think she'd say anything so cute. It made me so embarrassed that I couldn't answer properly. It's time for our Kyoshika endings very soon.
総員起床時間だよ。最終防衛学園
Which makes sense because it's going to happen on day 73 and there's going to be a battle on day 73, so that's also going to interrupt those endings. God damn it. Same with day 98/99 with Tsubasa, probably. Morning again. Oh, no, it's day 72. I got you baited. Wait, what? The alarm? I was wrong.
当区域に敵勢力からの攻撃を感知、直ちに防衛モードを展開します。至急防衛戦の準備に取り掛かってください。
Man, I was appalled by how much I'd let my guard down. I smacked my cheeks and fired myself up on the way to the war room. Yeah, see, they're alive. Sir Takumi, shall we depart? Yeah, no problem. Everyone, are you ready? Aye, sir. Let's mow down these invaders. Oh, don't forget about me. I want to pull off some headshots and get a new high score. Okay, everyone, here we go. Defensive battle initiate. Yeah, the other characters still exist. We're just not looking at them because all we're doing is romancing. Then I think this should be Vecnus, maybe? Or maybe just one of the fodder runs. I don't know, there's a space for a commander. Ato's sitting in a room for the last 2 months doing nothing? Yup, don't question it. This is why it's easier when Ato's dead. Fuck his ass. Realistically, he's probably expired in there and hasn't been able to get revived since he's just trapped in there. So he's probably dead. Yippee. We killed Ato by negligence. Smile.
終わったか。
隅野くん、あれ見て。大将軍が来
Okay,
る
yeah,
よ。
this is Vecnus.
野蛮な侵略者ども、偉大なる私との語らいを光栄に思うといい。
ベシネス。
おとなしく私に食われろ。そうすれば楽に死を迎えさせてやる。だが抵抗するならあらゆる通句を持って貴様らをむごたらしく殺してやる。
Romance Vecna wins. No, not the Vecna.
拙者たちは
Probably never though. She's maybe too evil.
そうだ。誰が
I don't know if we can reform her.
そうか。これで私も心置きなくこの戦争を楽しめるな。
何を言ってるの？
この星に真の平和が訪れるのは偉大なる私が
Can
神
we
に
leave
な
it
った
to the fan base? Oh no, if you're including fan art, holy shit, there's probably already it already exists out there and in a good amount.
貴様らの力は
Probably a lot of femdom shit, you know? Two Pixiv, Godspeed.
貴様たちを皆殺しにするまでこの戦争は終わらない。
こんなの嫌だ。
助けて。この声、また。
I
vote to betray school and get Vecna steppies. Fucking degeneracy. Holy shit. I kissed a girl's feet today, and I'm not the most degenerate person.
そうだ。それでいいぞ。待っている。決着の時は近い。最後の
Dom reversal 2BH, just gap moe her.
楽しみにしているんだな。
Yippee! More BP! I will get to spend once we're done with the romance route. After the fight, we dragged our tired bodies back to the school. The final battle was drawing closer. And not just in our fight with Vecnus. I had to extract an answer out of my feelings by tomorrow. I had to figure out how I felt about Kyoshika. Just defeat her? Is that still romantic? Like, Vecna asked for Takumi steppies. I don't want to imagine Takumi steppies. That's so cursed. That's so cursed. Alright, it's time to say yes to Kyoshika just so we can get her endings. And then it's Tsubasa time. Kar-chan. We somehow get to romance Kar-chan again. As soon as I woke up, I remembered what day it was. This was Kyoshika's final attempt at victory, a day that needed me to make an important decision. For better or for worse, the Kyoshika chapter comes to a close tomorrow. Yeah, this is the end. Am I going to choose that end? I'm going to choose the ending. Do I like her? Are my feelings for her romantic? My answer would determine the future. Our future. The way I feel about Kyoshika is... I love the battle bus more than I love the driver. Truing, Sir Takumi, I've waited so long. Really? It's just a bit earlier than usual. I was so nervous I couldn't get to sleep, but I couldn't afford to accidentally fall asleep and miss my moment on a momentous day like today. So I waited here all night. Oh, but I don't have any off-putting body odors. I took a bath with the Holy Jumonji sword before I came. It's a grand occasion after all. I wouldn't neglect my personal care. Doesn't she get rusty if you bathe together? More importantly, are you prepared? Prepared to receive my confession? Yes, of course. Now then, have at thee. Prepare for Kyoshika Magadori's confession of love. As you are aware, everything started because I dreamed about you. I was certain my dream meant that our fates were intertwined. Then, once this game started and I got to spend time with you, my feelings grew for you with each passing day. They were so intense now that I worry about what happens if it's all for naught.
でも隅野殿がどんな答えをくれようとも無駄になることはないからどっちになっても拙者の隅野殿への気持ちは宝物のままだからだから言うね隅野殿大好きでござる拙者と付き合ってください
She had tried to overcome her fear and work up some courage, but it didn't seem like it was quite enough. She was on the verge of tears, but she managed to do it. She shared her feelings with me. Kyoshika Magadori, the naive girl who was a little too happy-go-lucky, a symbol of energy who somehow makes smiles whenever we're together, but someone who in reality knows the pain of loneliness better than anyone. The way I feel about Kyoshika is... Ta-da! Thinking about how they made this a living Vtuber just because they needed to destroy the Revive-O-Matic. That was before the split though with Hideko, right? So that's actually gonna matter later, probably, hopefully. I still don't get the chemistry. It's if you like your waifu, you get to kiss your waifu. Anyways, we're gonna accept Kyoshika's feelings because it clearly doesn't go anywhere. We have found out. Kyoshika, I like you too. Wait. That cannot be. I can't cook. I'm bad at math. I'm always saying weird things. I'm not good enough. That's not true. I like you, Kyoshika. Well then, can I ask you for something? What is it? I've always dreamed of how my confession would go, and I want you to make it a reality. Honestly, I was taken aback by the request, but I'd do anything to make her happy. From now on, I was going to dedicate my life to that goal. I pushed down my hesitation and told Kyoshika what I knew she wanted to hear. I'm not sure what anime this is referencing? Ranma, maybe? Is right now okay? There's never been a better time. This is all I've ever wanted. I'm so overwhelmed with emotion. It's making me dizzy. I'm glad you're happy. Well then, that means... Yeah. Was it because I'd already done it in a dream? It was supposed to be my first kiss, but it didn't feel like that way. I felt like I'd finally gone back to the place where I was always meant to be. Like the future that was meant for me had finally become reality. Please take care of Kyoshika. Huh? What's the matter? Actually, though, I knew it. That voice. No, it couldn't be. Kyoshika was the only one who could hear the Holy Jumonji sword. But I hoped that really was what I just heard now. If the sword recognized me as a worthy man and trusted me with Kyoshika, I'd be happy. I've got this. Just then, the alarm sounded, almost as if it was trying to test my resolve. We'd survived this for sure. They had no choice. They had no chance against the two of us together. And in order to secure a happy future for Kyoshika, I would have to survive until day 100, no matter what it took. Even if we weren't always on the same wavelength, we'd still decided we want to be together forever. It might take some time, but we'd do all of the things Kyoshika wanted to do. I would do whatever it took to give her the memories and the life that she'd always wanted. Oh, do you only get one ending then, Kyoshika? Oh, okay. Kurara gets 2 endings. Yippee! Route 63, romance route. Dream come true, too. Shit. I really wanted to kiss the sword. Why? Rip the polycule. Yeah. Anyways, we're going back to this decision, but before we actually press reject, it is time for break. So we'll pause on the decision screen, and then I'll be back in a few minutes after get up, stretch, run some ads. Here we are, gamers. Decide your destiny. We will reject Kyoshika and move on to Karchan. Alright, but I will only be pressing reject after break. BRB, gamers. Alrighty, gamers, I'm back. We're doing it to her. We're rejecting Kyoshika. You really have to wonder what cocktail of drugs Kodaka and Uchikoshi had to be while making that many truths. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Kyoshika. I just don't feel the same. I see.
でも隅野殿のことを好きになってよかったでござる。この気持ちのせいで眠れない夜もあったが
I don't know, this route still feels like it's not even remotely close to the comedy route in terms of insanity, though.
一緒にいるともっと最高に嬉しい気持ちになった。
So, I hope that you will continue to be my friend and comrade. Okay. Well then, so be it. I will make my gallant exit and think of how I might make you regret this decision. Haha, even the holy Jumanji sword is telling me I'm letting go of a great catch here. Farewell. The next time we meet, I want to see that lovely smile of yours. It hurts knowing Kyoshiko was forcing herself to be cheerful, but I had no right to ask her to do anything differently. She fits more as a bromance? Yeah, I'd agree. I got rejected. It's been a while, pervert samurai girl. Lady Kurara, I... Stop crying. That mopey face makes you look pathetic and miserable. But... I found a nice place. Come with me. Oh, girly bonding time? Huh? What kind of place? Wait, don't leave me. What? What do you mean? What do you fucking mean? Oh.
キャラじゃないから一回しか言わないわよ。大丈夫。バカで抜けてるけど、あんたはいい女よ。あんたがいるだけでその場の空気が明るくなる。あんたみたいな女こそ一生の伴侶にふさわしいわ。クララ殿。ありがとう。嬉しい。
Like about trying to be graded? Actually, yeah. Add that to her list of many jobs she would take after her wrestling career.
わかるわよ。今のはスミノに言ってほしかったわね。今日は朝まで飲み明かしましょう。マスター、同じのを。
Well, it's time for Car-chan. Well, actually, technically, we have like an off day or two before Car-chan officially starts.
最終防衛学園74日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため艱難辛苦なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
There was no need for me to rush this morning. I didn't have to get dressed and head for the gym. Not only did I not need to, but it was a bad idea. It would just make me feel like I was dwelling on the past. I felt the same way as I did after my time with Kurara. I don't regret not choosing Kyoshika. It was just about being true to my feelings. If doing what my heart wanted to do was the right choice, then I made the right choice. I can be proud of myself, but there was a dark sensation swirling around my chest. Maybe I felt apologetic, guilty, or remorseful, the same way I did with Kurara, but that only goes for the mix of emotions inside of me. What's different is that I'm still thinking about Kyoshika's face, her cheery voice. I'd literally just finished telling myself I'd made the right choice, but 1 second later, and here I am anxiously wondering if I was actually wrong. And then Tsubasa is going to be like, oh my god, holy shit, Tsubasa, we're so back?
時間だよ。最終防衛学園75日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため艱難辛苦なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
The Tsubasa chapter begins tomorrow. Honestly, there isn't enough time for me to fully get over Kyoshika, but that's not Tsubasa's problem. I need to pull it together. Who's there? I opened the door to see. It's only been a day since I last saw you, but I feel like it's been much longer. Kyoshika. What's the matter? Oh, you're just too kind, Sir Takumi. I was worried that you might be hung up on me during your time with Lady Tsubasa when it starts tomorrow. So why don't we train one last time? Really? With that final swing of your blade, you can put your time with me behind you. Wield your sword with intention of letting me go. If you do that, I'm sure you'll feel better in the morning. You might be right. Besides, I know I got impatient and confessed early, but my allotted time with you lasts until the end of the day, so I thought I might as well ask. Also, I just feel like training together one last time is more of my style. It certainly beats letting things end so uneasily after getting turned down. How about it? I mean, I had no reason to turn her down, aside from the fact that I was getting a little choked up, that is.
1、2、3、4
1、2、3、4
声が小さい
はい
1、2、3、4
1、2、3、4
1、2、3、4
1、2、3、4
The Tsubasa chapter begins tomorrow. Dastardly of you, game, to make me save my progress. I just realized the world, God only knows, has a far less Mimi take on this general idea. Oh, the like the trying out dating with multiple girls thing. Is it like sequential though in the world God only knows though, like this, or is it like concurrent? The Tsubasa chapter begins today. Tsubasa would be making her move from now until day 100. I'm feeling positive. I know my time with Tsubasa will be as unforgettable as my time with Kurara and Kyoshika. And I need to be upfront and open with her to make that happen. Depends on the arc. Okay. I stuck to that determination and committed to making this alarm clock. It would bring me the same determination that I would insert the screws into the right places and the slots in the screwdriver to tighten them down. I'm going to confront this project head on. Huh? It happened this morning, no sooner than I'd resolved myself to commit. Hey, let's make the best of our time together, okay? Tsubasa had come to my room. Yeah, of course. I know I just got here, but can I tell you something? Or, like, warn you? Warn me? Yeah, it's like the opposite of telling you how committed I am, so I guess it's closer to a warning. I'm not sure I follow, but go ahead. Thanks. So, I had the same dream as Kurara and Kyoshika, so of course you'd be on my mind, but I'm not feeling quite as proactive or, like, looking to marry you like they were. I guess I just want to spend our 25 dates together and make some nice memories. Ah, right. I felt a little let down given that I had just resolved myself to giving this an earnest shot, but it wasn't like I was going to demand that she take this seriously and try to make me fall in love with her. That wasn't what I wanted anyway. Anyway, I came up with my own ideas for what we can do during our time, so come with me. So here we are. Tsubasa told me that anything too romantic would make her feel too embarrassed, so she suggested we do a little tinkering with machinery together. Apparently, she will continue working on some massive complicated machine. Meanwhile, on her recommendation, I started making an alarm clock as a beginner project. We worked quietly. In total, utter silence, actually. Oh, sorry, I was so focused, time just completely got away from me. How long have we been at this? Almost 2 hours, I think. Yikes, sorry, everything else disappears when I'm working with machines. How's yours coming along? It's not. I'm painfully aware of how inept I am at this. Really? But the fun part is the fun part of doing this is pushing on until you could finally get it done. Don't let this put you off. Let's give it another try tomorrow. Sure, catch you tomorrow then. Yeah, see you. And again, I know we don't have much time together, but I hope we have fun. Yeah, me too. Oh, whoops, didn't mean to skip that, whatever.
77日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため艱難辛苦なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
I was working in silence with Tsubasa yet again today. With her was maybe a stretch. We were basically just occupying the same space. Still, even that was enough to make me a bit nervous. I was alone with a girl who had feelings for me. I straightened my posture more so than when I was alone. I worried if maybe I was coming off as unnatural. But as we continued to work, my self-consciousness gradually faded away. By the way, I want details. About what? About what's gone down so far in this game of romance. How did things with Kurara and Kyoshika go? Of course, you don't have to tell me anything that's private. Right. I wasn't sure what I could tell her. It wasn't that I didn't know what was private and what was fair game, but I had a feeling I wouldn't be able to accurately express our experiences or my feelings no matter how I summed it up. But I couldn't exactly tell her that, so despite my discomfort, I gave her a rough rundown of my time with Kurara and Kyoshika. Wow, that's crazy. I did hear the rumors, but the two were seriously intense about it. Like, I told you though, I could never do anything like that. Right. I can't really imagine you being like that either somehow. That reminds me, can I ask you if you've ever been in love? In love? You don't have to answer if you don't want to. No, that's not it. I'm just not totally sure if I could really call it love. That's fine, let me hear it. I don't mind if it's not exactly love. Okay then. It's so typical. It's so totally typical, right? I admired an upperclassman from afar. I thought he was so cool. Oh, like the kind of thing that happens in a manga. Yeah, that's about it, honestly. Oh. Yeah, that probably doesn't count. See, I told you. Basically, I've never been in love before. That's why I can't be as intense as Kurara or Kyoshika, even though I am a straightforward person. But I guess I do sometimes have yearnings or whatever. Who cares, right? Well, chatting like this was a nice change of pace. Let's get back to it. Right. 시간가요?
最終防衛学園78日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観南真空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
I was working in silence with Tsubasa yet again today.
そういえばなんだけどさ。川名の作ってるそれ何なんだ？
I hadn't had a chance to ask until now. Oh, it's an engine. A pretty big one. Right. It was indeed a pretty big engine. But why? It's a long story. I told you that my grandpa got me into mechanics, right? Sounds familiar. I did remember hearing about it, but I couldn't remember if it was before or after I left through time. My answer sounded a little vague due to my hesitation, but Tsubasa continued, seemingly not noticing. My grandpa runs a workshop. Mostly we focus on cars, but we do some other stuff too. Electric massagers for dogs, specialized dishwashers for wine glasses. Wow, that's an extensive portfolio. Why is it all so niche? But since you asked me why I'm working on an engine specifically, I'm kind of testing myself to see what I can do. What do you mean? My grandpa is crazy for machinery just like me, if not more so. He used every single spare minute trying to make something new. He made one of these just for fun. For fun? I wanted to keep up with him, so I tried making one based on what I'd seen of his work, but I failed. But it's been a few years, so I think I might be able to pull it off now. So that's what I've been testing by myself. I see. I hope it works out. Right? Since I'm going to all the effort. Is it really 2 instead of through? Okay. Don't give up on your alarm clock either. Keep going until it's done. My progress as of late was horrendous. Honestly, I felt like scrapping the whole thing since yesterday. Maybe she could tell. I'll do what I can. It sounds like a quitter to talk to me. Anyway, all this talking is making me tired. Why don't we have some tea before I get back to work? Then I'll just... No, it's fine. I'll do it. All right, we're touching the tea kettle together. So sorry. Really? Yeah. We quickly pulled our hands away and resumed working. I was thirsty, so some tea honestly sounded good. But I was too embarrassed to say anything now. Really? Takumi, you're fucking... Oh my god. Not Giga Chad.
最終防衛学園 79日目の朝になりました。
Ay, ay, ay.
今日も偉大な人類のため観南真空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
The sound of our tools clattered as if to drown out the silence. I'd gotten used to both being with Tsubasa and being with her in silence. I didn't feel the itch to fill it with small talk. If we had happened to come up with a topic, we'd chat as we worked or take a break, and change things up with some conversation. We found our rhythm in this tacit understanding.
そういえば
I was the one initiating conversation this time. You're still prone to puking easily, right? Oh, we're going back to this? Really? Truly protagonist syndrome. Yep. Oh my god, we touched teapot hands together. I guess we can't say anything else today. Ha ha ha. Barry, why'd you ask? I just realized you haven't had any incidents since we started hanging out. Is it because working with machines relaxes you? Oh, is that what it looks like? I'm actually so nervous that I'm really struggling to keep it down. For real? I'm just playing. I'm not saying I'm not a little nervous about the whole love game thing, but I don't feel pukey at all. Maybe romantic stuff doesn't trigger it. Oh, I sure hope that's the case. By the way, has it always been a problem for you? The whole getting sick from being nervous or from emotional things? Not exactly. There was a pretty clear trigger. My mom is what you'd call a tiger mom. I had lessons from morning till night when I was a kid. I spent every day studying. Back then, I thought this was normal, and I was desperate to meet her expectations. But I guess I didn't have it in me. I'm really an average girl. Even if I tried to cut down on my sleeping hours, I was working myself to the bone just to barely keep up. Sure enough, everything I was holding came exploding out of me. How do you mean? I was taking piano lessons, but on stage during my recital, I suddenly got so incredibly nauseous. I threw up all over the keys. Ever since then, I had a sensitive stomach. Oh. How do you clean that? Oh, but I didn't just suffer on forever after that. My mom must have felt bad because she switched to a more independent approach for my education. After that, I started going to Grandpa's workshop and fell in love with machinery. Sorry, I didn't think it would be such a heavy story. Oh no, it's totally fine. That actually happens quite often. Besides, I'm thankful it did. If it hadn't, I wouldn't have gotten so obsessed with machines, right? Right. That's true, but it was still sad. I hope every character has like a little arc like this where they can just like talk about their life and flesh out their backstory, man. Like even if it's not a romance thing, just like something like this for every character would be nice outside of Bond events.
80日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観南真空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
元気してる？
なんだよそのノリ。
だって。
And then there's Gaku.
あたいだってマンネリなのよ。
そうかよ。
Even with Gaku. But, well, everybody knows victory and celebration comes after stagnation and frustration. Let's just get right into the same old, same old. Anyway, how goes the romance with Tsubasa? Right. Ah, but I seriously can't take it anymore. You're going to tell me it doesn't feel romantic at all, right? But as you spend time together, you'll develop an attraction that you just can't sort out until the very last moment. How many times is this now anyway? I don't know if that's how this one's gonna go. If that's how this one's going to turn out. She's right about the part where things don't feel romantic with Tsubasa right now, but stop that. I know everything. You gotta respect a girl's intuition. Hey, Moko, aren't you being a little weird today? Huh? What? Every fair maiden has days like these. You don't need me to spell it out for you, do you? Oh my god. Anyway, I'm so not in the mood right now, so let's just wrap this. Are they trying to say that she's on her period? I'm a little confused. Oh. What now? Even though your predictability is so totally boring, is totally so holy shit, is so totally boring me. I'm an ally to all the women out there looking for love, so I've done a little string pulling to get you two moving along a little. You should really be looking forward to tomorrow. String pulling? Oh my god, it's not easy dealing with you slow burn types. Ignoring my question, Moko listlessly exited the room. Women are such mysteries, Moko included. 間だよ。
最終防衛学園81日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観南深空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
Hey, maybe let's not do this. It's really not either of our styles. Yeah. This is what Moko meant by about pulling strings. So she wears that on her arm the entire time? I know you guys aren't pool dance party people, but we got to see the other two girls in swimsuits, so we got to make sure Tsubasa's got a swimsuit scene too. There's a reason cliches never die, okay? They work. Just have a little fun pool date for me. Encouraged by Moko during their meeting yesterday, Tsubasa invited me to the pool, but made sure I knew that it wasn't her idea. Tsubasa was always wearing her work clothes, but now she's in a swimsuit at the pool. It's enough to put a guy on edge. But I guess since we're here now, we may as well make the best of it. What should we do? Oh, I know. Want to race across the pool? Oh, hey, that sounds pretty good. But let me warn you, I'm a pretty good swimmer. Wow, I don't usually see you this confident. Now I definitely want to race you. Looking excited, Tsubasa swung her arms around to warm up. Does that mean you're good too? That's for me to know and you to find out. Okay, the loser has to do whatever the winner says. Anything goes. Anything reasonable, at least. If you wouldn't do it yourself, you can't ask for it. Okay, I'm in. All right, then here goes. I was hardly uniquely gifted, but I'd always enjoyed swimming. As much as I'd say John or Savinus shouldn't play into things, God no, do thick protects trigger me? Yeah, it is annoying. Well, welcome in mobile. Hope you're having a good Thursday/Friday. Part of it was because I could swim faster than most. But the fun for me was in the way that it wasn't just about whipping your arms around as fast as possible. You have to think about how to effectively displace the water, about the angle of your arms, your agility, and the shape you make with your palms. Swimming with all those factors in mind maximized the joy of trial and error experience. Other sports don't give you the same sensation of steering yourself like that. It had been a while since I last swam seriously, but I was feeling sharp. Maybe I'm just overly competitive. I pulled ahead of Tsubasa and touched the opposite edge of the pool. Then I raised my head. Alright, there's no need to make her look fucking butt-ass naked, but okay. Been here just hard lurking. Was asleep like 2 hours ago. Oh.
いや、さすがに早すぎないか。
言わなかったっけ？私小さい頃に水泳も習ってたんだ。ピアノとかそろばんは全然だったけど、水泳は得意だったの。
聞いてません。
じゃあ、私の勝ちってことで。
And so, I was going to have to obey one of Tsubasa's demands, no questions asked. Stalking you, don't worry about it, okay.
総員起床時間だよ。最終防衛学園82日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観南深空なんのその
Metaphor Refontaggio and one other item from your Steam wish list are on sale now. Metaphor is 35% off for any of the Metaphor enjoyers that don't have the game. Question mark if you can even be a Metaphor enjoyer without the game. The pool date yesterday must have been a good change of pace. My head felt clearer than usual, and Tsubasa seemed to be in a good mood too. But even if the gears were turning in my brain, I felt like I was trying to solve calculus problem without knowing my formulas. Yeah, big time. I felt like things were going pretty good, but I can't get these gears to mesh right. You know, I was just thinking about the cute pose that the other two got as well. Didn't think about the naked illusion until you pointed it. I don't know. That's the first thing I saw. I'm like, girly, where is your swimsuit? I don't see it anywhere. There's only maybe a tiny peak of, you know, her like trunks between her legs, but that's it. Her trunks, her bottom between her legs. But like, besides that, she looked butt-ass naked. I wonder what's wrong. Let me take a look. She took my half-finished alarm clock and with the dexterity of someone who'd done it a dozen times before. You said you weren't streaming tomorrow? Also, I didn't know that until Wednesday. Because the D&D game I was supposed to be running today is canceled. So, that's why we're here today. She took my half-finished alarm clock and with the dexterity of someone who had done it before a dozen times, ta-da! She finished the alarm clock in no time at all. You're incredible, Tsubasa. I was genuinely thankful, but at the same time, I felt a kind of emptiness seeing all of my hard work rendered irrelevant. Oh, I'm sorry. There's no point if I just do it. I'll put it back to how it was. No, it's okay. No, it's not. The enjoyment comes from the feeling you get when you build something with your own two hands and it actually works. She barely finished her sentence before she moved so effortlessly that it was like she was rewinding time. And suddenly, my alarm clock was back to where it was, when I'd gotten stuck. Okay, now you try. Yeah. But it's pretty amazing that you got this far on your own. You'll be done by tomorrow. I don't know about that, but I sure hope so. What is it?
いや、
Well, we got a little
さ
too...
っき
Oh,
目覚まし時計を見せてもらった時、ちょっと近すぎたなと思って。
are you alright? She warped the outer shell in that time? Fuck if I know what she did. Oh, I didn't read that. Are you alright? I'm just messing with you. Stop that. It feels too real.
総
Okay.
員起床時間だ
だ
よ。
よ。
最終防衛学園83日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観難深空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
That's amazing. I'm even feeling a little emotional. Come on, that's just laying it on thick. But actually, same here. I guess the place where I got stuck yesterday was a bottleneck of sorts. In the span of 2 days, I'd made huge progress on my alarm clock, and before I knew it, it was almost done. Then, it all just came together as I was finished. And now it's heartily ticking each second away. I was sure that there was no way someone as bad with machines as me would ever get this done, but I guess anything's possible. It happened because you worked hard, Takumi. Seriously, you're awesome. Someone who is not into machinery building an alarm clock from scratch like this is like someone who sucks at sports doing a 50-meter dash in 60 seconds. Now you're really laying it on thick. I can't let you show me up. I need to get to work. How much longer until you're done with that big thing? If nothing goes wrong, maybe 10 days. I'd be happy if it was done by day 95. Right, well, if my clock is done by then, I don't have a project to work on anymore. Why don't I help you out if there's anything I can do? Oh, that'd be super helpful. Do you mind? Not at all. I need some way to pay you back, so this is perfect. Huh? Pay me back for what? While I wasn't exactly obsessing over it, I had felt insecure about how bad I was with machinery. You helped me get over that, Tsubasa, so I owe you one. Is it your turn to exaggerate now? Are you messing with me again? Yeah, just joking. You were making me get all embarrassed. Right, fair enough. She's joking, right?
総員起床時
時
間
間だよ。
最終防衛学園84日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観難深空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
大丈夫？何か困ってない？
ああ、今のところは。
そっか。
Took me a bit to process, but isn't 60 seconds a little long for a 50-meter? I don't fucking know. Today, I'm starting to work. I guess she's not like trying to make it like. Again, if you've never done a 50-meter before, then like it's impressive to do 60 question mark. Like, you know, you're not the best, but like it's still something amazing question mark. I don't know. I don't know, but I don't know what good run times are, especially not in metric. So fuck if I know. Today, I started working on a complicated piece of machinery for the first assignment at Tsubasa as Tsubasa's assistant. Well, calling it work is being generous. I was just tightening screws on completely unfamiliar parts and filing things down. But help is help, I suppose. It was simple stuff that anyone could do, but still. Keeping my hands busy calmed me down. I wasn't bothered even by the protracted silence. Tsubasa started to speak as she kept working. 50 meters was literally one straight on the track.
こういう沈黙でも気まずくないみたいなの。
俺も今同じことを思ってた。
一心伝心ですな。
I tried to run a 50 meter in like 12 seconds. Okay, maybe it's a translation error then? I don't know.
総員起
の時
床時間
間だよ。
最終防衛学園85日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観覧深空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
どうも、こんにちは。
おう。
いやー、改めてだけど、生きてるってほんと素晴らしいわよね。
どうしたんだ。
Nothing really. I just realized that the world's a beautiful place and it's in all its simplicity. Okay, so like if a mile is 280 feet, divide that by 60 seconds, that's 88, or so by 60, that's 88 feet a minute, right? So that's about like half of, that's like about 25 meters. Holy shit, my brain. I won't do the math in miles. I'm sorry, that's how I work. As an American, I put my imperial system on everybody. So that's 88 feet a minute. And that's if you're going 1 mile per hour? I think you just swapped yards and feet there. What? Isn't a meter... I mean, a meter is basically like a yard, but slightly longer, right? So, like... Hold on. 88 feet to meters is 26 meters. Yeah. What? How did I swap to yards? How many feet is a mile is 280, right? Yeah. You said 1 mile is 1760 feet? What? I did not fucking say that. What? I did not say that. You're actually gaslighting. I'd have never pulled the number 1760 out of my fucking ass. I definitively did not say that. So anyways, if you ran like 5 miles an hour, dude, I'm so fucking... This is why I'm not a math major, dude. I have to think when I do shit like this. 5 miles in an hour is 400 feet. And if you divide that down by 60 per minute, that's 440 feet. Yeah, wouldn't that just be a walking pace then? This is such a rabbit hole that I feel way too stupid to continue down. I may be educated, but I don't got that dog in me when it comes to conversion and math. But yes, it is actually quite slow. So I'm assuming it's like some translation bug. Error. Or it's intended to be a joke. Bright smiles on faces and shining stars in the sky are just easy to understand symbols of the very beauty of the world itself. This world is so beautiful, it's worth living in without reservations. No, it's so beautiful you have to honor it by living unfettered. Did something happen to her? Was there something that made you have this realization, or... Eek, you can't ask an innocent girl strange questions like that. Strange questions. Don't you understand anything? I'm free. No more constipation. Oh. This is the big reveal? Really? So that's why she was so moody our last meeting. By the way, our last meeting, I was a little backed up, so I might have been a tad crabby. You're not upset, are you? I'm so sorry. I'm not, just glad to hear everything's worked out. I'm even gladder that she seems normal today. Anyway, how goes it? How is your time with Tsubasa? It's fun. Maybe you heard from Tsubasa, but I finished my alarm clock, and since yesterday, I've been helping her with the engine she's making. Oh my, oh my. I noticed Moko's smirking and regretted saying as much as I did. I can really tell you're having a lot of fun with Tsubasa. But, how are things going in the romance department? Do you like her? Well, I could. You still don't know? Yeah. The way you can't answer immediately is one of your weak points, but it's also one of the nice things about you. I don't consider that nice. Oh, don't be like that. If you can't answer immediately, it means you're not giving a half-hearted answer either. People are surprisingly prone to letting themselves get swept up in their emotions, especially LOVE, right? It's nice to see that you don't fall into those cliches, I guess. But, well, that's assuming you make a decision when the time comes, of course. For better or for worse, you have 15 days left at this school with Tsubasa. Go get him, Tiger. Got it. I'll go and I'll get him as best as I can.
総員起床時間だよ。最終防衛学園86日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観覧深空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
Today, I'm working on the engine with Tsubasa again. Tsubasa's engine is looking like it might be done ahead of schedule. Though, I doubt it has anything to do with my assistance. She was expecting to be done by day 95, but it looks like it'll only take 2 or 3 more days. I casually struck up a conversation. This is your second time making this engine, right? You said you failed the last time. Did you already finish the part that gave you trouble last time? Oh. Right, I guess I did explain it like that. Did I misunderstand something? Not exactly, I was just choosing my words carefully. This is my second time making one of these, but my last one didn't fail because I couldn't actually do it. What does that mean? In short, the problems I had were all mental. I didn't encounter any major obstacles or anything, but as I got closer to completion, I started to wonder if I could really make one as well as my grandpa could, and if I'd be letting him down if I messed up after all the support he gave me. I just got more and more anxious and scared, and as I got closer to completing it, I froze. I got so insanely nauseous, too. In the end, I just lied and said I got bored of it and gave up. Oh. Tsubasa's issues with nausea stemmed from all the expectations and pressure that she felt from all sides. That trauma corrupted the one thing that gave her peace. But I think it's going to be okay this time. It was around that point in the project last time when I was overcome by nausea. But this time, there's no sign of it at all. I feel like I'm finally able to do what my old sad self couldn't. I see. Maybe I've gotten stronger too. We can do this. Yeah, we sure can. No matter where the chips may fall when it comes to love between Tsubasa and I, or whatever I decide going forward, I really, really want Tsubasa to be able to finish this engine.
総員起床時
時
間だ
間だ
よ。
よ。
最終防衛学園87日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観難深空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
I went out the main entrance and headed for the parking lot as usual. The blue sky filled my field of vision. A comfortable breeze grazed my cheek. But the very next moment, I felt a strange presence behind me. I quickly whirled around, only to see something that made me doubt my eyes. What do you mean you went out as usual? Do you have to go to the parking lot to get to the garage? I can't look at the fucking map? Whatever. Hi, Dalsha. How are you doing? You invaders truly do resemble us in some ways. Is this a commander? But how? We should have killed them all. Takumi, get away from him! Those words finally brought me back to my senses, and I quickly leapt back. How did he get on premises without the alarm sounding? Alarm? What are you talking about? Don't tell me he went straight through the undying flames. Are you alone? Usually the commanders bring their minions. I don't like them. They go against my principles. That woman is so deranged for using them in battle. She ordered me to take this place out at once. I merely wish to know who all of you are. I shall wait for you to prepare to battle. All will be understood when we cross weapons. With that, the commander turned away and put some distance between us. What is with this guy? He's clearly different from the other commanders. But whatever is going on, let everyone know and we'll initiate a defensive battle ASAP. If you reject Tsubasa on this route, will the title ending be virgin ending? I don't know. It could be. Harem bad end. I don't know. Dalsha's got so much aura.
撃も厄介だけど、私たちの攻撃がほとんど
God, holy shit, the other characters haven't talked so long in this
それ
route.
がうちの能力ね。消えない炎もその力で超えてきたのか。
諦めてたまるか。粘り続けるぞ。
ちくしょう、こちとらただ働きだっていうのに、さっさと片付けてやるからな。
Did anyone invent the poison? Nah, he's just gonna disappear. After being like, oh, I've assessed you. And then we're gonna go make the poison, and he's gonna come back and then be like, what the fuck?
こんなところか。
Hydrate, there you go. Yippee! BB! I get the gist of what you're all about. Huh? He detransformed. Why? Hold on, doesn't this give us an opening? We can get him now. Actually. My vision lurched. There was a loud thump. Why did he behead us anyways? When I saw the great blue sky unfurled overhead, I realized what had happened to me. I'd been beheaded. Why? We didn't even say anything this time. The moment I heard Tsubasa's voice in the distance, my vision turned red. And while I was out, my whole world was enveloped in darkness. Finally, I can think again. How much time has gone by? My head ached as if it was being bludgeoned by a blunt instrument, for an endlessly drawn-out agony suffocating me. And then it all suddenly eased up. I found myself awake. Takumi! Thank God you're awake. Are you okay? Yeah, just a little confused about what happened. Well, he suddenly lopped off your head. Of course, we brought you back with a revival-matic right away, but you weren't waking up, so we carried you back to bed. Have you been with me the whole time, Tsubasa? Yeah, I thought someone should stay with you just in case something happened. Wait, that's right. What happened to Dalsha? What happened in the fight after I was gone? After he killed you, he left. He said he'd be back soon. What do you mean? I have no idea, but I can tell you what he said before he left. According to what Tsubasa told me, Dalsha was the father of the Squad 1 commander, Muvrum. He wasn't looking to avenge his son, and everyone sensed that there was some friction between him and Vecnus. I see. How's everyone else doing? Because he's such a strong enemy, they're all working to think of a plan. They're in the cafeteria as we speak. If you're feeling okay, we should go too. Sure, okay. What happening to the malfunctioning revival-matic that caused lost memories? Don't question it. It doesn't matter. Oh dear, are you okay? Yep, all good. Anyway, we have to come up with... Have we come up with any good ideas for defeating Dalsha yet? They just fixed it during all the time we were romancing the other people. Just now, actually. Let me hear it. I hate to repeat myself, but apparently Yugumo had been collecting blood samples from the commanders for research at some point during all of our previous battles. As a result, he'd successfully developed a poison that was only effective on invaders. So we're using that poison? A new and improved version, to be precise. I'll be tirelessly working on the new formula until Dalsha comes back. Yugumo, let me help. I'm not sure how useful I'll be, but still. It'll be quite heartening to have you as my assistant. What should the rest of us do? I don't mean to abandon everyone, but all I can suggest is that you stay vigilant and prepare. Other than that, live your lives as usual, without regret. The day he comes back might be our final day alive. Without any guarantee we'd be able to win, we quietly went to our separate ways. I went back to my room, but soon found myself with nothing to do. I decided to head to the parking lot as usual. I hadn't checked with Tsubasa to see whether she'd be continuing our work, or we'd be continuing our work. Unsurprisingly, she was there working away. I gave her a quick hello and joined in. We'd been through so much in the past few days, so the vibe between us, well, it was obviously a little different. I was completely preoccupied with thoughts of Dalsha. Either Tsubasa was in the same situation or could sense what I was thinking, because we worked at a slower pace than usual. Why am I doing this whole romance thing anyway? I tried to push the thought back down. It wasn't the time to be thinking about this. It's too late to be asking this now. Way too late. I looked over at Tsubasa in hopes of clearing my mind with small talk. But then, huh? It was so subtle I thought I was seeing things, but the massive engine Tsubasa was building was tilted. Or more accurately, tilting. I was certain that at this rate it would tip over and crush Tsubasa. Tsubasa didn't seem to have any idea. Tsubasa! I stamped my foot on the ground, trying to force something out of my throat. Where are we in relation to the engine? What if we just touched nipples through our shirts? Oh no, ew, no.
ちょっと
Oh, and then Tsubasa barfed all over me. Are you okay? Yeah, I'm good now. Sorry, I must be stressed over the whole Dalsha thing. We should stop for the day. Good idea. She's nervous because of Dalsha. Fair enough. Fair enough. She'll be fine. Tomorrow's a new day. I repeated these reassurances in my head, knowing somewhere deep down that I was avoiding the reality of the situation. And then some, I guess. Yeah. Ooh.
総員起床時
時
間だ
間だ
よ。
よ。
最終防衛学園89日目の朝になりました。人類の明日であり、光り輝く未来であるこの学園を守るため、特防隊よ、仲間と共に立ち向かえ。人類史上最大最難関のミッション
Could you imagine in the route where we accept her feelings and we kiss and then she gets so nervous that she barfs in our mouth? That would be disgusting. Possibility though. I felt a strange tension, an ominous feeling. Why did Tsubasa throw up? She was doing so well. I knew she said she was nervous because of Dalsha, but it could be very well because she was too close to me when she fell down. But whatever was causing it, it should be good now, right? Hey, you're at it early today. No uneasy or anxious feelings here. I tried to convince myself everything was okay as I greeted her as nonchalantly as I could. Oh, morning. Sorry about all that mess yesterday. Already at her station, Tsubasa responded to me rather playfully. She seemed fine. There isn't really anything for me to worry about. Baby Bird isn't exactly foreign in this chat, it seems. Are you okay? Sorry, stay there. I had reflexively taken a step forward, but I moved back. Sorry, but I'm going to have to tell you something. Oh.
すごく嫌なことを言うね。
Huh? I know myself enough to know the real reason I'm getting sick. It's your fault, Takumi. Maybe fault isn't the right word. I guess it's thanks to you? No, that's not quite right either. But you're the reason for sure. What do you mean?
普通に照れるんだけど。
She's allergic to dudes, also lesbian.
前よりも隅野のこと
Never mind.
好きになっちゃったんだと思う。前から隅野と一緒にいると実は緊張して吐き気があったんだけど、でもここまで強くなかった。でも好きになればなった分だけ緊張するようになって、昨日のがきっかけで今はもう一緒にいるだけで。
No way. What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to say? What's the right answer when someone tells you their affection for you is making them sick? I have no clue. All I could do was give a half-hearted acknowledgement. Ah, right. I'm sorry. You don't need to apologize. But what do we do now? She's sick from just being in the same room as me. We won't be able to work properly like this. It might even keep her from being able to finish the engine she started building as a means of proving herself that she's stronger now. I don't want that to happen. I want her to finish it no matter what. I want her to break free of the past, which means my decision is clear. Let's stop working together. If there's anything I can help you with, I can work on it in my room.
絶対にダメ。
Huh? I don't want to give up now. Not on this engine and not on you. But the old me might have given up on one, maybe even both of them, but I want to change. So let me keep doing things the way I've been doing them. Are you going to be able to keep going though? Of course. I'm sure I'll feel nauseous, but that doesn't mean I can't work. But fine, then I'm going to use the ace up my sleeve. My prize from our 25-meter swimming race. I get to make one demand of you. Why are you being so stubborn?
言ったでしょ。私変わりたいんだ。
I mean, if that's what you want. I couldn't turn her down. Not to mention, she wants to change. The assertiveness of her demand proved that she had already moved beyond the timid Tsubasa of long ago in my eyes. All that was left was for her to prove herself that she'd changed. Cringe dippity, a lot of guys are just into that. No, the fuck they're not. No, the fuck they're not.
起床時間だよ。
Oh,
なんと
I'm
最
so
終防
worried
衛
about
学
her
園
ending.
90日目になりました。人類悲願の時までもうすぐ。ガチでマジのラストスパートだね。今まで長くて大変な道のりだったけど、ここまで来たみんななら楽勝でしょう。10日後にはハッピーエンドでみんなは人類を救った英雄になれるんだ。さて、今日もみんなで仲良く張り切っていこう。
それじゃ始めましょうか。
あれ、今日はメガネはいいのか？
ほら、よくあるじゃない。普段メガネの子がメガネなしで現れるとドキッとしちゃうやつ。あれよあれをやってみたの。
そうか。
Alright, let's get to it for real now. Just kidding, Tsubasa actually gave me the general rundown already. I guess I just hope you can make the best of the situation. Yeah, so long as she doesn't give up, I'll stick with her to the very end. Good, but if it gets tough, let me know. I'm ready to be your support system. But why is everything so not going to plan right now? We've got the former strongest commander Dalsha, and a girl who likes you so much it's making her throw up. Sigh. So frustrating. I couldn't agree more. But that's life, isn't it? If everything went as planned, it'd be a total bore. Well, that's what you have to believe if you want to get through it. Well then, on that note, love it or hate it, there's 10 days left. Work hard on both romance and war, okay? That's your only option after all. Right. Huh? Where is it? Where's Get Rotated Idiot? What do you mean?
おはよう。起床時間になったよ。
Where's my Get
最終
Rotated
防衛
Idiot?
学園91日目の朝だね。人類悲願の祝福の時まで残り9日だ。わかってると思うけど、全人
Play
類
the damn
の命
redeem.
運は特防
There we
隊の
go.
みんなにかかってるんだよ。さあ、人類のみんなの幸せのためにも、今日も仲良く頑張っていこう。
Today was a fresh start, and Tsubasa and I were back to work. She fought the nausea caused by being in the same space as me. I felt so guilty knowing it was because of me, but I wasn't going to run away from it. As long as Tsubasa won't give up, I won't give up either. I steeled myself and kept working. Thanks for sticking by me. It probably doesn't feel so good to be told you're making me throw up. I do feel a little guilty, but it's not bringing me down or anything. Plus, I know your nausea is because you like me. Really? Then that's good. Sorry. Don't be sorry. That's not going to be the last time. Ugh, that's for sure. I thought about not telling you about it. I figured I could just hold on to it, or just hold it in. But I'm glad I did. I figured you'd be understanding, but still, I wasn't completely sure. I've been thinking a lot lately about how I'm really glad I started to... you. Sorry, I think you missed part of that. Oh. Don't worry about it. I'll tell you later. I see. We worked for almost a full day together and Tsubasa never threw up, not even once. You smell like ham? Oh my god, I smell like my oomphy ham. Holy shit. Poggers? We love ham in this household. Also, once we're done with this morning announcement, by the way, we are due for break. So we will take a break. Probably the last break, and then finish up this romance route.
全人類がみんなを応援してくれてるよ。さあ、輝かしく幸せな日々が待ってるよ。人類の新しい歴史もそこから始まるんだ。
Long pork ham? I don't even know what that entails at that point.
偉業を成し遂げよう。
Maybe Tsubasa had been putting an extra effort yesterday to keep me from getting hurt. She threw up 7 times today, maybe because she'd fought too hard. Okay, well, I guess we're pausing here because we're just fucking going. We're not even having like a showing of like our thing today. Okay. Okay, well, anyways, I'll be back in a few minutes, gamers. I'll run some ads and then we will finish the romance route. But for now, BRB.
Penny, to your thoughts. Or would you rather have my 2 cents about the matter?
All right, return. First of all, I did also hear the redeem during the break. I guess Mix It Up just took a couple of minutes to process it. What the fuck was that? Also, second of all, hold on. I don't have my fucking activity feed pulled up properly. Penny, for your thoughts. I need to see whom stood of so I can thank. Me when I still don't have my shit set up because it's scuffed streamer hours. Mobile. Thank you for the 102. Oh man, I really need to get that set up though. It's the only thing I can't see in my setup is specifically donos. Specifically and only that. It's because it doesn't fucking load on OBS anymore. I really need to fix that. Man. All worth it for the puns, true. But thank you for the 102 again, Mobile. Okay, right. She threw up 7 times today, maybe because she'd fought too hard. Right, we're just skipping past today, apparently. But it didn't really slow down our progress. I felt sad that I couldn't comfort her by rubbing her back, because I knew getting closer would just make her more nauseous. We just have nausea aura. It's like a BG3 ghoul? Ghast? I can't remember which one it is. It started before the morning announcement. Bwah, bwah, probably as soon as the sun rose. Bwah, 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 bwah. Never gave her the fashionable bag. Well, now she can just print it. I leapt out of bed, awakened by the sudden blaring of the alarm. Whether you get the money, then Twitch. No, yeah, I do appreciate it really a lot. Thank you, Mobile. There's obviously trade-offs. It's Dalsha. He's finally here. There's obviously trade-offs, like, you know, for subs, at least you get, like, emotes in return and other stuff for other forms, but, yeah. It is most certainly the most fuck Twitch way. I immediately flew out of the door and ran as fast as I could to the war room. Is everyone here? Are you ready? Is it Dalsha? Yes, he walked right in. He brought plenty of lackeys with him too. So that's why the alarm went off this time. Are we gonna have to do this fight again like we've had to do the past couple of blast fights recently? He really intends to finish us, doesn't he? But it's pretty bold of him to just come straight in, and it seems almost like he was waiting for morning to come. Enough about that. What about the poison? Yugumu and I managed to finish it. Thank goodness we spent all night working on it. Sweet. Nice going, Nozomi. But how do we use it? We just put it in a bottle and chuck it? A primitive method like that might be good fun, but I've come up with a slightly more efficient method. We turn the poison into a gas and have him breathe it in. We've made a trap that we can place. We can position it and activate it at any time using a remote control. I'm going to find a place to set this one. Or a place to set this. Once it's in place, I'll need you to get Dalsha to stop near it. If we get him to stop there, then activate it. Once everyone's gotten some distance, we should be able to get him to inhale the poison. If that weakens him, we might be able to finally land some attacks. But considering how strong he is, it's going to be a pretty tough mission. So be it, we have to try. Well then, it's about time we get this done. Everyone, we have to win this. Forget about everything else and give it everything you've got. It's time for a defensive battle. Romance with Dalsha when? It would be very base if we could really romance any of the commanders, but I guess we'll just have to leave that to fan works. It's a darn shame we still don't know what Dalsha looks like, and we might never know what Dalsha looks like under the mask. I really do hope all the commanders have a mask off design. That's what the fans are for. Yeah, the fan design for Dalsha make him a hot gilf, right? Is it Dilf or Gilf? He gives grandpa vibes, but he is a father. We don't know if he's a grandfather. We don't know if Mover has kids. Reminds me of the game called Date Everything. You know? On the point title. Which also just reminds me of the game Everything. That's a much different game. When did he call himself old-fashioned? Oh, wait. He did call himself old-fashioned, yeah. I just don't know if that means he's not a... or if he's still not considered a gilf or not. Or is it just like once you reach a certain age, regardless of if you have kids or grandkids, you can be eligible for gilf status? Dude, everything's quite funny. You click on a chair and someone becomes a chair boy or chair girl. Damn, no chair MB though. Sad. Should add that as a patch for our DLC. Free DLC. Alright, I think we're gonna have to actually do this fight. Nope, never mind. Then there is one more fight. I think. That's how this works, at least. There are a few neutral-looking objects. Now I need to see what constitutes as a chair boy girl and pineapple pizza. Still haven't had pineapple on pizza. And I don't really intend to try it. Nothing against the pineapple on pizza people, but I just like my pizzas plain. Zako. This is gonna give us some good BP for when we actually get to upgrade people again. Never eat a plain pizza. Sounds like a trip. Does it fly? I'll leave it up to your imagination. Ugh. The EP is hitting me. Tsubasa, chip chop, we got a romance. I don't remember this happening before. Interesting. Da, 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 da. Oh my god, it's Vecnus. Holy shit. Why is that look in her eye? I don't remember that either. Whatever. Vecnus stamped on the commander's desiccated corpse with a sneer.
まあ待て。そう焦るな。私はまだお前たちと戦うつもりはない。最後の戦いにふさわしい催しを準備している。私が神となるための儀式だ。貴様らとの決着はその時だ。なんだよ、それ。安心しろ。その時は近い。
Okay, yeah, so there's a final battle.
貴様らも楽しみに待つがいい。
Have me, Vecnus. Alright. We really are on the romance route, huh? With that declaration, Vecnus turned and left. Honestly, after seeing her walk away, I felt relieved. Yippee! That means more BP! Ooh, we're back to almost 100,000. We managed to defeat Dulcia somehow, but the time to settle things with Vecnus was getting closer. I felt an instinctive fear of her, so I was completely relieved when she left. My state of mind is all wrong. I'm Takumi Sumino, the leader of the Special Defense Unit. Penetrate... I can't say that. I can't have that on record.
最終防衛学園94日目の朝だね。学園生活もいよいよ終わりが近いよ。残すはラスボスとの戦いだけ。きっと過酷な戦いになるだろうけど。でも仲間と手を取り合えばどんな困難だろうと必ず乗り越えられるはずだよ。さあ I'm
fine. Going to clip it. I appreciate the sentiment of not clipping it, but it's too risky. It's not like any of us have our trigger hand on the clip button. Yeah. Smile.
そうか。
Tsubasa, how many drugs have you tried to ease your nausea? I'm not sure. I didn't at all. I can tell how long you thought we'd last, but... Or I can't tell how long you thought we'd last, but I figured I'd suddenly end up dead, with the world suddenly going black around me. Maybe I was in the same headspace, honestly. Of course, I swore we'd all make it to day 100, but still. Wink? There we go. That doesn't mean I completely believed my own vow. But now that we're here, I feel like we can do this. I think we might just make it after all. If we can defeat Vecnus without losing anyone. If we can all return to the artificial satellite as friends, some of us remaining close, others drifting apart. It'll feel just like a normal graduation, I suppose. In that case, how's your graduation project going? Think you'll have it done in time? Yeah, I think I'll make it. I don't mean to sound so casual about it, but it should be done by the day after tomorrow. It's finally happening. By the way, when we're done making this, I think I want to clearly define our relationship too. Bro, Telling you sword fight is like bedroom intimacy. People go around hitting each other with hard things of the objective and so, yeah, and I say, yeah, yep, those are words I read. Any other route, this would be a death flag. Yeah, it's we're just getting the no death route out of the way so that we can start fully going back to back with murder, dying. So the day after tomorrow, I think that'll be the final day of the Tsubasa chapter. So give it some thought about your answer. I mean, got it. It really is like graduation. We were preparing for the end. With so many different things. Perish. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Wait. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Ugh. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you.
さあ、最終防衛学園95日目の朝だ。念願の100日目は5日後に迫ってる。
What the fuck? This model is too powerful, Court. You don't know. You don't know half of it. Holy shit. Pepe laugh. He lacks critical information. Holy shit. He lacks so much critical information. Yeah, it is powerful enough that you can properly bald me. Not all VTuber models are built for that.
隅野くん、翼ちゃんの恋愛事情についての面談を始めさせていただきます。
どうしたんだ。なんか妙にかしこまったっていうか、初心に帰った感じだけど。
Come on, you big silly. We only have a few days left. It makes me feel like we've really got to give this the dignity it deserves. We've got to sit up straight and get serious, you know? So that's why. As usual, Tsubasa told me everything that's happened in the past 5 days. It was like so touching. This must have been how parents feel seeing their kids grow up. Or maybe like teachers for their students? Huh? What do you mean? Tsubasa had changed so much, don't you think? It's so rude of me to say this, but her basic attitude was always defeatist and scared. She seemed like the type to tap out instead of fighting for what she wants, right? But now she doesn't want to give up on either becoming stronger or her romance with you. Squee? It's so wonderful. What's gotten into you? But well, I agree. She's changed for the better. Oh my, you sound so detached. You changed her, Takumi. She changed because of you. Come on. It's absolutely true. You should be proud. Your relationship with her changed for the better, and changing her means you've changed the world. The world? Now you're exaggerating. It's okay. True. Anyway, do you know how you're going to respond to her confession? Just kidding. I won't ask you of anything so insensitive anymore. I know you'll be thinking about it until the final hour. Yeah, you're right. But still, thank you. Huh? Heap, what's this all of a sudden? Are you thinking of unlocking a secret route? Was I one of your options without me ever realizing it? No, but that would be pretty based. You've been a huge help, Moko. If you hadn't run this game for us, I doubt things would have worked out so nicely. I think everyone involved has gotten a lot of encouragement from you. Oh, stop. This is why I feel like a teacher close to graduation day. I'm trying to save my tears for the ceremony. I could tell Moko was trying to keep it light to hide her embarrassment, but it wasn't all jokes. I knew that a small part of her wanted to cry. Okay then, see you later, teacher. Yeah, and don't forget, it's not over until it's over. Reject all 3 Moko route unlocked to day 100 would be so based. Would be so incredibly based.
総員、新しい朝がやってきたよ。気分を切り替えて張り切っていこう。
It's gonna be so weird when we go back to a serious route later and then we actually have to do combat and then like what the fuck is combat because I've just been romancing chicks for 9 hours straight apparently. More like 8 hours because it took us a little bit to get to that actual decision, but still. We tried to kiss a girl, die, and then we tried romancing 3 girls in a row.
人類のみんなが応援してくれてるのを忘れないでね。
That should do it. Tsubasa murmured as she tightened the final screw. Is it done now? Yep, so long as it runs. I'm gonna test it right away. Do you want to watch? Yeah, of course. Okay, then. Tsubasa plugged in the cord extending from the engine into something that looked like an electrical box. Here it goes. She hovered her finger over the switch on the box and started to count down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. She flicked the switch. Huh? No way. What are all these particles in the air? This is also an insane thing to just make. Radiation. Now we reject the VN route, go into the Hiroko route. Yeah. We don't kiss Hiroko, which means it's the Hiroko route. Just the COVID particles. No. Finally, Tsubasa had defeated her old self. She had bravely taken on the challenge to see if this time she had the skill to complete the project. And now victory was all hers. Congratulations, Tsubasa. I'm feeling proud, and it wasn't even my project. Why's that? Don't ask me, Takumi. But I think you know my fight isn't over yet. Yeah. Should I just go for it and confess? Yeah.
改めて言う感じになるんだけど、私は隅野のことが好きです。大好きです。
Thank you.
隅野といるとなんだかすごく落ち着いて。おじいちゃんと一緒にいるみたいで。
You're like a grandpa to me.
重ねれば重ねるほど、どんどん恋愛の好きになってきちゃって。そのせいで好きになればなった分だけ 吐きそうになっちゃって。でも諦めたくないと思ったんだ。スミノのことを好きな気持ちも弱い自分を変えることもだから好きです。付き合ってください。
Alright, we're back to this. Tsubasa Koana. She lacks self-confidence, but she makes up for it with her incredible work ethic. Being around me makes her nauseous. It's a testament to how much she cares for me. The way I feel about Tsubasa is... Decide your destiny! What a route we found ourselves on, huh? Just get the lighthearted route out of the way so we can get back into serious shit for real on Friday. I never lied about it getting serious again on Friday. I just knew that this would be bullshit that I ran into first. Except Tsubasa's feelings. Tsubasa. I'd like you too. Oh. Please go out with me. And then we run into a comedy route that actually involves Edo. That would be pretty based. We probably get to kill him over and over again and he just keeps coming back. Kiss the engine. That doesn't matter to me. Okay, that's what it said.
あのさ、
どうした？
スミノって意外と胸板熱いんだね。
What the fuck? What does that mean?
じゃない、今のは嘘っていうか照れ隠しで。
So I don't barf all over you.
言いたかったのは。
Pulls a Scooby doing this him in a Tsubasa mask. He might be already doing that right now with Kurara and the story lock we have that we can't get past. No way, I like you the most. That would have made for a pretty childish answer, right? Instead of answering, I looked at Tsubasa snuggled up to my chest. At the same time, she looked back at me. I thought about the dream, and I could tell she was thinking about it too. As if we were following a script, we moved in closer. Huh? I suddenly paused and asked her, "How's your nausea?" Now that you mention it, I don't feel anything. Maybe it's all better now. Just like that? Seems too good to be true. Okay. Oh, come on. She was right. That was what mattered most in this moment. It was because I'd already done it in a dream? It was supposed to be my first kiss, but it didn't feel like it that way. I felt like I'd finally gone back to the place where I was always meant to be. Like, the future that had always meant for me. The fucking double checking for the baby bird, I can't. Like, the future that was already meant for me had finally become my reality. I wonder if Tsubasa had chewed gum earlier in anticipation of this. My first kiss tasted like strawberries. She just ate actual strawberries, alternatively? Okay. Ending 64, Romance Route, Dream Come True, Part 3. Or just 3. Okay, 30... Welp! Oh, I didn't mean to save it over that. Well, alright, it is what it is. Time to reject her. 35 endings today is the total, I believe. I can't believe they just don't continue it to day 100 though, like they do on the other side. Like, what the fuck? It's an actual legend on JP. First kisses taste like strawberries. Huh? Is that true? If they weren't expecting these jokes and they made this character, then there's something missing there. No, I think they knew about the jokes that were being made. They just chose not to acknowledge them to keep the mood for the people that are actual, Tsubasa stands, right? Not fuck up their day. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Tsubasa. I just don't feel the same. Barfs all over you. Right, I see. I mean, it makes sense. Who wants a girl who pukes all the time? That's not it. That's not it at all. I just...
ただ好きじゃないだけ。ごめん、今のはすごく意地悪だったね。
Is everything all right? Yeah, I'm fine. I'm totally fine. From what I could see, she was anything but. But that didn't change anything. It was out of my hands. Fully and completely. Thanks for all the memories, I guess. This is the end of our time together, but Takumi, I'll never forget you for the rest of my life. Thank you. Okay, well, this really is the... I'm sorry, I was hoping I would be able to keep it together while we said goodbye, but don't worry about it. I don't want to look any worse in your eyes, so we can call it here? Sure thing. I'll get going then. See you. Yeah, bye. It was so weird. Is that just an nope? Oh, great. Now we have to feel bad. And then Moko epilogue. If I knew things were going to end up like this, it would have been easier to just not do it, but... Uh-huh. Strawberries aren't artificial taste created by humans. Real strawberries basically taste like sweet water. I don't think... No, nope, that's not true. We may have enhanced the flavor, but they still have their own distinct flavor. Oh, did you forget something? Oh. Oh, my deepest condolences. Come on, Kyoshika. She didn't die or anything. No, that works. I feel dead inside anyway. What did you come here for anyway? We're here for you. We know your pain after all. I appreciate that, but I'm not really in the mood to talk about anybody right now. Or to talk with anybody right now? No, to talk to anybody right now, yeah. Yeah. What even is taste? We're not fucking getting into that discussion. It's okay. We don't need to use words. What do you mean? Group hug. Lesbian hug. What is this face she's making?
どう？大鈴木家に代々伝わる超絶マッサージ。肩甲骨剥がし剥がしよ。肩甲骨どころか意識までこの世から剥がされちゃいそうでしょ。
こっちはマガドリ流最終奥義蒼天危険。拙者は翼
Splitter of scapulae.
を拒絶する。
ちょっと気持ちよすぎてやばいかも。
She's just having that good of a massage, I guess.
肩こりがこんなに簡単にほぐれちゃって情けないったらないわね。
でもクララ殿、まだこの肩こり心までは死んでないでござる。まだ奥の方に反骨の息吹を灯しておる。
殲滅なさい。完膚なきまでに。ちょっと待って。
I can only focus on Moko's outie now that I've noticed it again.
こっちもマックスハートでござる。
極楽主義
でもそんなに気持ちいいのは翼殿が頑張ったからでござるよ。
こんなに全身をこわばらせてよっぽど緊張しながら告ったのね。あら、泣くほど気持ちいい？私も腕を上げたみたいね。
全身ぐにゃんぐにゃんになるまで返さないから覚悟するでござるよ。それまで好きなだけ泣きわめくがいいでござる。
Please don't just end there. Please let it go to day 100. Okay, thank you.
総員、素晴らしい朝がやってきたよ。さあ、最終防衛学園97日目の朝だ。まるで人類の勝利を祝福するかのような朝だね。100日目まで残すところあと3日。野蛮で下劣な信仰制度もの最後の悪あがきを乗り越えて、 東京団地の人類を幸せに導こうね。
It was happening again. I was unconsciously trying to go back to my routine. But I didn't need to go see Tsubasa anymore. I didn't regret not choosing her, just like I didn't regret not choosing Kurara or Kyoshika. I wasn't meant to choose her. To lie to myself and say I liked her when I didn't. That would have been disrespectful not only to Tsubasa, but to Kurara, Kyoshika, and Moko too. I did the right thing. I did the right thing. But... There was that ticking again. It sounded like it was urging me to hurry. Like it was mockingly trying to tell me it wasn't too late to change my mind. Unable to take it any longer, I quietly removed the batteries. And yet, in the back of my mind, I could still hear the damn ticking. There we go. Our backness, dokoda?
Good morning, world! 素晴らしい朝がやってきました。なんとなんと、人類の悲願100日目到達まであと2日。まさしく感無量とはこのことだね。最後の最後まで気を抜かずに頑張っていきましょう。
それじゃ始めましょうか。最後の面談よ。
First off, I want to say thank you for your hard work. Honestly, I never dreamed you would take it so seriously, Takumi. Juggling preparations for our defensive battles and the roller coaster of romance. The sense of responsibility knowing you had to respond to these girls' feelings. It must have been a lot. Well, I'm definitely exhausted. But I'll never regret this game so long as I live. I truly feel blessed to have been your game master. But still. What was that dream all about anyway? Right, I started our game because we interpreted the dream to mean one of the girls was destined for you. But now we just have to wonder what it really meant. But it's fair to say that you chose this outcome, right? Outcome? I mean, if you'd chosen one of them, that dream would have tied you to her, and everything else would have just been an obstacle for you to your rightful destiny. That's at least one way to interpret things, right? In that sense, you've decided the dream was nothing more than a dream. I see. It seems like just quibbling over semantics, but she had a point. What was that dream all about anyway? I'm the reason I'm sitting here without any answers. Anyway, the reason you chose this situation is because you didn't fall in love, right? You rejected those girls because you didn't like them like that, right? Or could it be that despite how many times you've denied it, you really do like Nozomi after all? Okay. Okay. Do I have feelings for Nozomi? We're just gonna say yes because we've always said yes first every time. Yes, I actually love Nozomi. Holy shit. Oh my god, Nozomi. Ooh woo. It would be pretty base if they had to kiss CG for her though. Yeah. I'd constantly denied that my feelings for her were romantic, but who was I fooling? I really like Nozomi. I see. I really wish you'd said something sooner. Then I could have changed the game, or stopped it, or something else even. I'm sorry. I only realized it myself because you asked me just now. I was like, yeah, I really do like Nozomi. So, we don't need to dwell on the what-ifs. I'm sorry. Huh? Why would you be sorry, Moko? I feel like I might have caused you to repress your feelings with this little game. Oh, come on. That could be true, but there's no sense in bringing it up now. The game might have repressed my feelings, but it was on me to figure them out. You don't need to worry. Okay, well, if you insist, then I won't. Please don't. But what are you going to do now? What am I going to do now? I mean, your feelings. It's already day 98. Win or lose, our time here will be over after our next defensive battle. Are you okay with not telling her now how you feel? Not confessing? But what is there to confess? I've hardly spent time with anyone other than the contestants in the game this whole 100 days. I'd barely spent any time with Nozomi. So you're saying there's no point in telling her because she wouldn't say yes? I mean, that's an uncharitable way of putting it, but yeah. You're so uncultured, Takumi. All three of those girls told me something after they confessed to you. That they were glad they told you how they felt, even if you turned them down. Not one of them said they wouldn't have said anything if you knew they wouldn't end up with you. Here's what I think. Every heart in love wants to express itself. Of course, there are beautiful feelings of affection that are never confessed, but I'm certain that the hearts that they belong to wanted to share them. What does your heart say, Takumi? Are you sure it's not begging you to tell Nozomi? I'm not sure. I'm not really sure why I brushed off the question. My feelings for Nozomi were yearning to be revealed to her. I am yearning to tell her how I feel. But, by the way, this is just this once. I don't think you have to worry about upsetting her, okay? She's just as good of a person as you are, Takumi, and surprisingly open-hearted. Thank you. I stood up after thanking her. Huh? Where are you going? Isn't it obvious? To find Nozomi. Right. Good luck out there, soldier. If I die out there, please pick up all my bones. You can trust your girl, Moko.
それで話って。
それはその
I knew more than anyone what I needed to say, but the words just weren't coming. The feelings I wanted to express so badly were trapped in my throat.
何か言いづらい話、また改めてにする？
いや
It was my first time experiencing being on this side of the romantic interaction. I had no idea how terrifying it was to express these feelings to someone. Kurara, Kyoshika, Tsubasa, all three of them had managed to overcome that terror to tell me. I finally understood them, but it was too late. And that understanding nearly brought me to tears. Through stinging eyes, I spoke.
俺は秀藤のことが
I probably don't need to tell you what her response is. Or her response was. She apologized and explained that things were too sudden for her. We had to start as friends. If we survived these 100 days and got back to the satellite, we'd go out somewhere. What do you mean if we survived this 100? I guess like the next 2 days. So at least I succeeded in lining that up for myself after day 101. And so came the temporary ending to my life of romance. I calmly accepted how everything had ended because it was so logical. But I was still glad I told her. My heart really did want to know how I felt. Did want her to know how I felt. Ending 65, romantic route, how I feel. There we are. So we're gonna actually get 36 endings. Does this one go to day 100 and we get to do the final fight? Do. Decide your destiny. No, fuck Nozomi. I have feelings for Nozomi? No. She's bread. Plain bread. No, I don't. I don't like Nozomi in a romantic way. But then why? Kurara, Kyoshika, and Tsubasa are such good girls. Wait, I know. You realized your feelings for one of them after you rejected them, didn't you? I knew it. That's the exciting development that you were hoping for, right? No way! We're so back! We're so back! No, okay, just a yes or no. Is there gonna be another decision after this? That's like, which one? Do I have feelings for one of them after all? Yes. Oh my god, I knew it. Love always wins in the end, no matter what. Okay, 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 oh my god. Then who do you like? Who are you going to choose now that you're in the absolute final hour? Well... We're ending farming. We're ending farming. Who are you going to date? I don't know. All three. No, no, no. Not the hair root. Oh my god. Completely distinct endings by the 32. All 30 harem ending polycule. I like all three of them. Excuse me? I can't pick just one of them. I only realized it after my experiences with all of them. I like all three of them equally. I want to be with all three girls. Have you lost your mind? I refuse to accept such a disloyal decision. I heard everything. Well said, Sir Takumi. What? What are you talking about? We've been talking amongst ourselves too. We were wondering if you'd be okay with the four of us being together. Fucking polycule. And after our discussion, we came here to propose the idea. The idea to you. Right as we arrived, we heard you proposing a similar idea. Moko was berating you for it. I'm certain our dream was hinting that this was in our futures. Are you guys sure about this? Yes, we're sure we're sure this is the best decision for us. No one will get hurt, and we all get what we want. It's the only way to do it. Although Sir Takumi's physical and mental burden will be 3 times as great. Well, someone as amazing as Takumi shouldn't have any problem with that, right? Yeah, of course. I always subconsciously believed that this was the best outcome. I just hadn't realized it was an option because of the social norms and ethics that I've been raised with. Bring it on. I'll love all 3 of you. The power of our romance will soar to 300%. Eep. Yee. Oh, I've been defeated. I had no idea your love was so big and twisted. I guess I have to reevaluate my sense of what's normal. I'll restrain my heart with this newfound realization. And in the end, we were happy. We defeated Vecnus without losing anyone and returned to the artificial satellite, and we were a polycule. Oh, dude, I can't. What is this fucking picture? What? Dude. Of course, none of us had any precedent for a family like this, so we fought and argued sometimes, but what we did have to guide us was our unwavering love. So long as our love never dies, I know the 4 of us can overcome any difficulty.
Straight into real danger.
How? What do you mean how? The Holy Jumonji Sword is talking? No way. So I already know how serious the story gets from here after your last few streams? I don't know. I think it can recover, but holy shit, it'll be difficult. What? Why am I on the ground? Moko, no! My polycule!
恋愛を乙女をなめるんじゃないわよ。
Ending 67, romance route, living the dream. God, I can't fucking believe this. Who are you going to date? I don't know. Shrug emoji? We are ending farming today. Holy shit. Oh. Who are you going to date? I don't know. Shrug emoji. I'm shocked this has this many endings attached to it. I still don't know. You don't know? I know it's against the rules to ask, but I want to think on it some more. This isn't the end. Who do I like? Who do I want to be fated with? I want to spend more time with them until I can figure it all out. So, I want to keep this going on the satellite when these 100 days are over. If they're okay with it, that is. What? Nothing. I think that's fine. You're right, Takumi. It might sound crazy coming from me when I made the rules, but love isn't a game. It will mean everything to those involved, so you should be willing to risk everything to keep moving forward. To find the one true love. My one true love. Thank you. I feel more determined now. That's good. Well then, I'd better not waste any time. What are you going to do? I'm going to talk to all three of them right now. I'm the only one who wants this. I'm sure all of them will agree to it. They all like you so much that they're not going to let getting rejected once stop them. I hope that's true. Oh, one last thing. If they all turn you down, come see your girl Moko. Lucky for you, I'm single and ready to mingle. Yeah, I'll think about that. I told Kurara, Kyoshika, and Tsubasa to come to the cafeteria so we could talk, while they were confused by my suggestion at first. How pitiful, but if you insist, I guess I don't mind hanging out again. I'm all for it. Next time, I'm going to capture your heart through your stomach, Sir Takumi. I'm in too. Honestly, I still have a lot of unresolved feelings, so I feel like having future plans will motivate me in our last battle. Thank you. They're really such great girls. I need to win this so I can enjoy a future with them. We need to win this war. Oh? Are we actually doing the battle? At last, the fated 99th day had come, in place of the usual morning announcement starting the day. The intruder alarm began blaring. She's here. I was strangely calm. I wasn't frightened or excited. I had already made my mind up a long time ago. Okay, here goes. I don't see Vecnus on the monitor. Are we going to have to wait and see then? She's playing with us, drawing this whole thing out. Everybody, are you ready? This is our final battle. For my final act, I'll crush that vermin and spray her brain matter and viscera everywhere. Let's go. We're going to become the heroes of humanity and earn that sweet, easy life. I'm nervous, but I refuse to die in a place like this. I'm going to live on and do all the things I've always wanted to do. This is our last time I get to bully these invaders. I'm going to have fun befitting of Hell's favorite little demon prince. It's okay. We're going to win. I just saw it in a vision. I'll give up my worthless, filthy life for all of you who are kind enough to befriend a creepy piss stain like me. This is the last unwanted kill I will have to go through. After this, I can focus on murdering only the ones I truly want to out of mutual bloodlust. Get a taste of my special techniques. I'll show you why pro wrestling is the best in the world. I'm going to protect everyone. That's my decision. And I'm going to trust in it and press on. We can do this. We'll find a way. This is our final defensive battle. I wonder if we're gonna actually have to do it though. Phew! My intuition says yes. Through the power of love, we'll rid Vecnus and add her to our potential harem list. Alright, are we skippable? Okay, we are. Vecnus was calmly walking towards us as if she owned the place. The moment I saw her, my heart started to race like it had never raced before. It was as if the hemoanima, the cryptoglobin inside my body, was responding to her as she approached. Then she stopped right in front of us while we stood on guard. Has anyone died in this route? Nope. Nopers.
偉大な私が食らってやる。邪悪な侵略者どもよ。新たな神、己の邪悪さを増える。
Can I consider this route the true endings? If you want, but I don't think... Unless the true ending is really bad, I'll probably just accept whatever it is as the real true ending, not whatever fucking romance bullshit we just went through for 100 days. Annihilate enemy boss. Whoa!
思い知ったか。これが拙者たちの愛の力よ。
Oh my god, no! Man. Dame dame, dame yo, dame nano yo. This is a new scene. This is a completely new scene. I've never seen this before. Do 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 do. Femdom coming. No. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I'm available for a romance option.
その先にあるのはこの星の絶望だけ。本当のバッドエンドだ。
What? Why hasn't she done this every time we've won against her? What? We did it. We beat her, right? What was that? Congratulations, everybody. That's all left to do is to wait for day 100 tomorrow. Oh, thank God. Humanity's wish is finally granted. Huh? This is the end of our thrilling school experience and nobody even died? No, I want a do-over. Where's the reset button? Cut it out. We're finally done fighting. I think this calls for a celebration. I don't think so. You're a nuisance when you're drunk. Then why don't we eat something sweet? Oh, that's a great idea. A tired mind and body need sugar. Then that settles it. To the ame machine. We talked about everything that had happened so far about what tomorrow would bring over cake. Cake has never tasted so sweet. We had evacuated to the schoolyard when day 100 came. In front of us was...
あれが攻撃モードなんだね。なかなかな兵器ね。
このカウントダウンが終わりゃ、あそこからどえれえ攻撃が行われるってことか。
その前に自分たちは脱出ポットでおさらば。いやー、本当に壮大な計画っすね。
But knowing this is the end... Yeah, it's a little sad in a way. Graduating isn't the goal, it's the first step of a new journey. What are you talking about? Is that a wise saying from a great master? That's a Moko original right there. I wanted to say something impressive at the end. I could never even... I swear I could have heard it somewhere before, though. Well, whoever said it, they're right. And this was the end of our 100 days, but our lives would begin anew after. Our life after day 101, which we so desperately fought for. That's probably the best shot of her jacket we'll see in a while.
ちょっと二人とも最後なんだから仲良くしなよ。とか余裕ぶって大人の女性アピール？そうはさせないわよ。そうなんじゃないって。
でも確かにせっかくなのだからこんな時くらいは仲良くするでござるよ。拙者たち隅野殿をチュキチュキ同盟でござろう。
言ってることはわかるけど、そのネーミングはどうだろう。何を食べてたらそんなダサいネーミングセンスに育つのよ。
俺としても恥ずかしいからやめてほしいな。
可愛くてとてもいい名前ではないか。テコでも解明しないでござるよ。
I need a... what? I was kind of tuned out at that, not gonna lie. Where's... Takumi Lovers Club, okay.
ダメよ。ポットの中で考えましょう。だね。時間はいくらでもあるし。
Plenty of time. Who would I pick as our time unfolded? Thinking about it ties my stomach in knots. But I'm happy to have the luxury to feel that kind of pain. I might even go as far to say I love it. Imagine the perspective from literally everyone else not involved in this situation. I mean, they've been informed that it's happening, but yeah, it is kind of just like, damn, that's crazy, huh? Ending 68, romance route, graduation day. We still got another ending, though. We have got... Do I have feelings for one of them after all? No. Man, that wasn't ending 69. I'm pretty sure we got ending 69 already. I think ending 69 is up here? Yeah, ending 69 is this ending. It's in the slasher route. No, I don't. I don't like knows me in a romantic way. Oh, wait. Need to get to the actual decision. Mad that it wasn't 69. Yeah, it's a lot. It's definitely a lost joke opportunity for sure. I'm not sure what their numbering scheme was intended to be, but they definitely missed the opportunity. No, that's not it. Oh, I don't have auto on. Then what is it?
Ah,
It's just how things went. I didn't end up liking anyone romantically, so I didn't choose anyone. Am I weird? Or as some kind of monster? No, no way. That's just the human heart. There's nothing weird about liking or not liking someone. Honestly, it was exhausting. I don't regret starting the game, but I'm tired. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Once I came out and said it, it was like the dam had broken. I couldn't stop the words coming from my mouth. Honestly, this whole time I've been thinking, playing protagonist in a romance game while fighting invaders is completely insane. I had bigger things to be doing. How could I possibly sort out my feelings in a situation like this? Takumi. It's just like completely wore me down. It sapped my soul and my time. It took everything I had out of me. Why do I always have to be the one making decisions? It's so tiring. It's exhausting to reject someone's feelings like that. I don't want to bite your tongue off, so wait. I don't want you to bite your tongue off, so grit your teeth for me, okay? Huh? Oh. Why? Moko, what the fuck? Moko and
俺、ここは。
やっと目覚めたのね。ここはあたいの部屋よ。
なんで俺がモジロの部屋に。
そんなのどうだっていいじゃない。しばらくは何も考えなくていいわ。
でもそういうわけには。
大丈夫だから。
あ
少しくらいサボっても誰も隅野くんを責めない。お疲れ様。とってもよく頑張りました。
I was ashamed. I hurt those 3 girls because I don't even understand my own feelings. What's wrong with me?
あら、泣きそう？それなら、あたいの膝の中でにしたら？よしよし。つらかったつらかった。その。もしよければなんだけど。
She's fucking blushing. You can barely see it, but you can see it.
あたいを選ぶって未来もあるんじゃないかしら。
No way, this is another choice. Please, no way. A future where I choose Moko? What is she saying? But then again, does it even matter? Right now, honestly, I just don't want to think anymore. Nah, it's not gonna be a choice. Yeah. Oh. Ending 66, romance route, consolation. Man. Crazy, huh? 38 endings. 38 endings! We got 8 endings today! Almost 10% of this game's endings are in the romance route. Crazy how that happens, huh? Kurara. And it all started because we tried to kiss Hiroko. And then the other romance route, and then this is gonna be like the loneliness route. It's gonna be the opposite or some bullshit. Ugh, man. Anyways, though, we are done for today. We are not starting this new route. We will start next time, which should be tomorrow / today, Friday. Not trying to kiss Hiroko. And we will see where that takes us. But for now, let's go find somebody to raid. Oh yeah, let's go raid Nera. He's doing some Apex Legends, the game I still haven't played for almost a year. But I'm still mildly invested in this competitive scene. We almost got the harem ending. We almost, and then Moko sabotaged us. Moko is anti-polygamy. It's been confirmed. Truly tragic. Moko, you could have been supported one more time. But anyways, GG's gamers. We finished a whole fucking route and its endings, surprisingly. I didn't think that would happen, but we ended up just walking into like the presumably comedy route equivalent of the not kill Ato side. So wow, okay. But yes, I will be back tomorrow, should be, and we will be continuing off with the Hiroko decision, and we'll see where this goes. Hopefully it's actually serious again. I really want some serious back in my life. I didn't try to do this, but we ended up here. But yeah, and then, I don't know what exactly is happening on Saturday, but there should be some collab Saturday thing going on, so this next stream on Friday, and then Monday's probably the next 100 line stream. Yeah, I'm pretty tired actually. I mean, it's 3 a.m. I'm fucking not shocker, but we'll go say hi to Nara before I go to bed though. And if I don't see y'all tomorrow, I hope you have a great start to your weekend. And yeah, hope to see you soon. Bye bye.